something to make her when she was really young.
Okay.
She was Disney mad, I was papercraft mad.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. It's the 15th day. Oh, we're excited, aren't we, Deb?
This went quick, didn't it?
It went so quick.
It was only, seems like yesterday we were in a tornado.
That's right. We're starting and finishing together, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're like the sandwich of the birthday, or the bookends. How are you doing today? I hope you're very, very well. We've just been having a little giggle about faux pas that have happened live on the telly. I hope that you are ready for what is going to be a really, really exciting day. We've got a party going on, haven't we?
We have. We've got so much going on and so many suppliers, and I don't know, just like when you mentioned Pepe Tools to me this morning,
yeah.
I've been hoping that Pepe Tools would have an affordable way to get their stuff in the UK, because
they're American, aren't they? Yeah.
And then obviously you've got all that postage business.
Yeah.
You know, and so I'm really excited for that one.
Yeah. So we have got so much coming up for you today, and it's our 15th birthday. So please do join in the show. Send your messages in. Any questions you have for our guests. We've got loads of guests today.
Yeah.
We've got Toby. We've got Dave. We've got Jake. We've got Pepe. We've got the MLMs.
Yeah.
We've got Alison. We've got absolutely loads coming up.
It's all happening.
It is all happening.
Don't go anywhere.
And they're having a buffet upstairs.
Yeah, so, you know, you won't see us then.
Yeah, Lauren's going to sneak us a few sandwiches down. She's going to bring us a few. So if you see us having a little nibble, that's because she's gone and got us a little bit of the buffet.
Yeah, we want buffet.
So I hope you've got some treats at home. We've got into the cookies already, haven't we, Lauren? She's gone to grab a cup of tea. So we are going to take you through a really, really exciting. So I'm going to be with you for 7.5 hours. Then Carol and Alison are taking over.
Taking over, will that be 3:30, won't it?
3:30.
So it's you've got us till 3:30.
Till 3:30. And it's going to be so much fun. And then Carol and Alison are going to be taking you through till 11 o'clock tonight.
Woo!
So how exciting is that? It's Jewellery Maker's biggest day ever.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Really, really excited for it. So let me tell you about what we've got coming up, because there's a lot. Our early bird today is one of our collector's badges. Now, Cherry tells me that this is something that we do most years. We've done these in lots of different varieties. And this is this year's birthday.
That's a lovely one.
Pin badge.
Yeah, that's a really lovely one. I like putting these on my craft bag.
Yeah? I
Yeah.
think they're gorgeous. And it helps you feel part of the club. If you're wearing this, maybe on a coat or like on your craft bag, like you said, and you bump into other makers, then it's kind of like a little bit of a, oh yeah, I'm a jewellery maker too. It is, and it's, yeah, this is it. We'll teach you the secret handshake when we bring it to you. So this is about, really celebrating our community, celebrating our family, being really proud to be a jewellery maker. There's also a little sneaky peek on it. I'll tell you about that when we do the auction. But you will get a brilliant pin badge. As today's early bird, we've got an absolute steal of a deal ready for you with this one. And then we are hitting the Emerald City.
We are.
We are going into Zambian emerald territory.
I love Zambian emerald.
Me too. I absolutely love it. Ross was just saying his engagement piece that he got for his fiancée was a Zambian emerald. Carol's is a Zambian.
Carol's got a Zambian emerald, and I got a Zambian emerald for my 20th wedding anniversary from Gemporia. Elle went into the vault with Jake and got it for me. Obviously, I paid for it, but she picked the, and I didn't know, like, she did that behind. Yeah. So
my
that's
mum's
a
on the hunt
one.
for one. She's a May baby, and she's been on the hunt for one. So I've sent her a couple of pictures over. I need to go and follow that up actually today. So it is. It's a really special emerald, isn't it?
It's not like any other colour, is it? Is it because of the iron content, or is that wrong? Am I wrong with that?
Close. So emeralds are coloured by either vanadium or chromium.
Right.
In Zambia, there's both.
Because it is a different colour,
yeah,
isn't it?
there is, and there's iron as well. So iron gives beryl its blue colour,
right,
which makes it an aquamarine.
Right.
But because there's chromium, vanadium, and a little bit of iron, that's why you get like a secondary blue from the emerald. It's predominantly green, but it glows in this beautiful, beautiful secondary green as well. And so we've got components for you. We've got some fabulous connectors. We've got a beautiful clasp. Yes, this is the clasp. How stunning is that? And we've got a locket ring.
I was looking at that just now, and I want it, basically, because it's absolutely gorgeous. So does it open?
The ring does. Let me show you.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So.
Oh my goodness, that's so stunning.
So this is the ring. And look at the emerald. I mean, that is just absolutely beautiful. And it just opens with a little clasp. And it's a locket ring.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
How cute is that?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I think these are going to absolutely fly. We also then have the lovely Dave. He is going to take us through an hour of Akoyas.
Oh.
Have you seen the size of them? Now, Akoya pearls are, of all the marine pearls, in fact, you know, they're famous for being small pearls. Akoyas are famed for their high lustre but small sizes. These are very significant.
They are.
Really, really exciting. That's going to be bang on 10 a.m. Please excuse my little cough there. We then have the MLM's launch. Now, I quite like a peanut M&M, but that's not what we're bringing to you. We don't have Slim Shady in the house either.
No.
M&M's, this is our amazing resin supplier. So we're going to be bringing to you, look at all the Wizard of Oz themes, things that you can make. Cute, right? So that's coming up for you at 11 o'clock for your LM. Oh no. If I start, then I won't stop. Element.
How do you say it? Element?
I had it really well. It's because I'm trying to read it. MLMs. Emma Lems.
Oh, MLMs, right.
Yeah. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, we've got your Pepe tools, brand new tools launching for you at 12 o'clock today. So it's going to be a really exciting show. The only thing you need to know is we are not doing our Wall of Fame today at 10 o'clock. We're going to be doing it at 1 o'clock, okay? So if you're tuning in for the Wall of Fame, you want to see your entries, it is going to be 1 o'clock today because we've got a 15-hour day. We've had a change to the schedule. We like to do it in the middle of the show. 10 o'clock is the right place. So we're going to do it at 1 o'clock today, which is very exciting. So shall we get started with your 8 o'clock deals? Because we've got 15 hours of fabulous shopping. Here's the thing: once your order's open today, you can keep on shopping for all 15 hours.
You could just have like a carpet picnic in front of the TV.
Oh, good idea.
And that just sounds like...
What's your favourite thing on the buffet?
Well, I don't eat meat, so it depends what's up there.
I like a good cheese and pickle sandwich.
I like cheese. I was just going to say that. Cheese and biscuits usually.
Yeah. Right, what was that? Sorry, Oscar, I missed you. Ooh.
Oh, they're lovely.
These are gorgeous. These are the garnet coins. How gorgeous is this? I like olives as well.
Oh, no.
You're not an olive. Oh, I love an olive. Right, unpopular opinions. Like olives, message us in, we'll find out. That's a good way to... Pineapple on pizza or olives?
I like pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
There's not many things I don't like. I don't eat meat either, though. Right, anyway, we are digressing. Let me tell you about these.
Why do we always end up talking about cheese? Because we need it.
We do, we always talk about cheese.
There better be cheese up there.
We're going to kick off your birthday show today with our £1 auction.
Wow.
That is absolutely ridiculous. 35 carats of your garnet coins, faceted, beautiful garnet coins. Be as quick as you possibly can. Just a singular £1 That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Great way to start the show. Next up, Roscoe. To what, sorry? Ah, you're not going to do that for £1.
Surely not. Because I love these, because they're a great alternative to a bangle, aren't they?
They're
'Cause you get
amazing
that effect.
alternative. That is gorgeous. Right, how quickly can you dial? How quickly can you jump on to that telephone? Because we're about to do this for £1. Ross's first 3 auctions,
Seriously?
he always does a £1 auction, and we hide them so you can't get them. Our savvy shoppers would get them in their baskets too quickly. Jump on the phone lines. This is, and you know, you could leave. Obviously, you can just pop it on as a bangle, or of course, you could use these to make. I'm thinking long line jewellery, male. You know, some masculine jewellery as well. How many carats? Over 200. A cheeky £1.
That's amazing.
It's a brilliant.
That might be the best pound deal I've ever seen.
Well, it's our 15-hour birthday. We have to kick you off in the right way. Next up, I've got a beautiful pair of sterling silver. These are Bulgari inspired. We're going to do this for £1.
Oh, God.
Are you ready? Jump on the telephone line. I treated myself to a coffee this morning.
I thought you were going to say I treated myself to a Bulgari. I was going to
Imagine.
be like, wow.
I just got some Bulgari this morning. I just thought I'd just get myself some Bulgari earrings.
It's like, wow.
No, a coffee. I mean, that's enough of a treat for me. Yeah, it's enough of a treat for me. I went to the Golden Arches and I got a coffee because we've got a bit of a longer morning today. And that cost more than these beautiful.
They're lovely.
They're so pretty. So pretty. £1. Look how busy it is. We're going to have a good day today. Send us your messages in. What are you up to this weekend? Anything? Is it going to be warm this weekend?
I haven't got that far ahead.
No, it's
I
been
don't know.
lovely this week, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been really, not too hot.
Yeah, perfect.
Really
It's been
lovely.
perfect. Well done if you've got this one. Congratulations. That is your cheeky £1 auction. Already, many of you adding your pin badges to your orders. I'm going to take the mess out of the little pouch. Talking of pouches, I need to give you our day 15 pouch. So you can make with this. Maybe when Jake's on or Dave's on, it's completely up to you, my darling. It's the last one of the 15 pouches, and it is. Oh, not a jammy dodger.
Ooh.
Is it cord?
Is it cord? I can't see because it's got plastic on. Oh, it's nylon cord.
There you go.
Ooh.
So you can have a little think about what you might like to, and we'll get you some bits and bobs out to make with.
I'm not showing you, I'm showing me.
There
It's
you
nylon
go.
cord, there it is.
There we go. So that's number 15. Sorry about that. We have been opening our calendars every day. I really like the calendar. I'm already looking forward to next year's calendar.
And the Christmas calendar.
Oh, we do one for Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I'm looking forward to the Christmas one. So this is your 15th birthday pin badge. It is already available for you on your pre-orders, so you can start shopping for that already. It is this morning's early bird. We've got a nice, healthy quantity, so get ready. Right, what's up, Roscoe? He's having a little moment in there. Oh. So we're gonna have to do it a bit different today. Right, Roscoe's made a mistake with the schedule.
Okay.
So we are going to have to churn through quite quick auctions, aren't we? Okay, darling. Well, let's just do that. That's fine. I do have the big Amazonite. This is beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
I love Amazonite. It's a big favourite for many people. This is the largest Amazonite round that we have in our vault. It's got a wonderful size drill hole.
Yeah.
So
you'd be able to get this cord through there.
Yeah, you could use it. I think that would make for a lovely tassel top for a mala.
That's what I like to use these for.
Yeah.
Like tassel tops.
Tassel top's beautiful, isn't it? You could put it on just a simple chain, couldn't you?
Oh yeah,
And wear
absolutely.
it just as a simple, beautiful pendant. Right. This is brand new today. we're going to do a bit of an apology price because Roscoe has made a mistake with the schedule. So instead of being able to shop the show like we normally do, we haven't got that facility today for you. So he's going to do an apology price for you. Right, there's your first crash. This is 12mm with a 4mm drill hole. It is 8 carats of Amazonite. We did meteorite yesterday. Did you see the show? Oh my gosh, it was so amazing.
Did you meteorite?
Yeah, and they were big beads. And one of our designers had created. I think they're called. What are they called when they wrap it like a planet?
Oh, like a wire spiral?
Yeah,
like caged it?
Yeah, so it looked like a planet.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I thought, I just looked at this and I thought that would be beautiful to wire cage this and make beautiful earrings with it. Okay, we're not done at $9.99. We're going to get you started. We're going to flex our birthday muscle and we're going to do for you a really fantastic deal. Are you ready today? Ruth, Jenny, Karen, Heather, Lincolnshire, all loads of you checking this out. $6.99. Beautiful that is.
Can I have that to go with my cord to make my make?
Well, I don't know, but I'm going to say yeah.
Thank you.
Roscoe, can Debbie make with this, with her challenge? Yeah.
Thank you.
He certainly can.
You know, it's
Do
good.
you know what though?
He's
going to go again. He's going to go again.
Because you can get your cord through here because of the size of the drill hole, which is sometimes a problem. So, you know, you could do your macrame or your kumihimo. Just absolutely beautiful.
And it's just such a huge size Amazonite. I think the biggest size I've brought to, we did a 10mm strand, completely sold out. There's only about 8 of them left. But this is a 12mm with a 4mm drill hole, 8 carats of your beautiful Amazonite, beautiful colour, summery, gorgeous jewellery. I put this with pinks, maybe with a lapis blue.
With our amethyst.
Yeah, gorgeous with amethyst, beautiful with pearls. It is a tropical colour. Let's do $4.99. $5. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's so cool.
Such a good deal. Open your orders. Again, yesterday I said normally we open our orders with our early bird. I would recommend opening your orders with this so that you're ready and in for the early bird. We've got a massive quantity of your pin badges. So it's available for you on pre-order. £4.99 for your Amazonite today. Oh, we've got an audience there, haven't we, Roscoe? Look how busy it is. My goodness me. Lots of you have tuned in. Are you with us for the whole day? Drop us a message. Are you staying with us just till our normal 1 o'clock offering? Or are you going to be with us for the day? It's an 8 carat Amazonite. Pardon? We're going again. Pardon? What? We're going again. We're going, right, cool. Get on the phone lines. It is an amazing, amazing colour. Roscoe, is it natural? Completely natural. Oh, it's beautiful.
Even at this price.
It is, honestly, at $4.99, that's already a fabulous deal.
Yeah.
2 for 10, make some earrings.
I'd definitely be multi-buying.
Yes, definitely. They are absolutely glorious. Would you like this even lower? How it looks with amethyst.
In what universe?
$3.99. That's how it looks with amethyst. Beautiful with amethyst. This is how it looks with lapis. Gorgeous with the lapis. And that's an Amazonite there, that colour. So you can see how good the colour is.
And I think it goes so well with silver or gold, this gemstone,
I agree.
doesn't
I
it?
absolutely agree. It works really well with both silver and gold. It's £3.99. That's the price of a nice coffee, but it's a real beautiful, genuine gemstone. Cut to getting 3. Oh, I wonder if you're doing earrings and a pendant.
Ooh.
Or maybe just 3 beads on a chain.
Or 3 beads amongst a pearl strand.
Gorgeous. What a gorgeous idea. Or you could use it with your macrame.
Yeah.
Like a Shambhala style.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Or wire work. I think wire work would be beautiful because there's 4mm. They're huge drill holes. We don't have to see. I mean, you need a big bead.
But you could get multiple strands through this. So if you were doing a multi-strand necklace and you wanted to kind of have that full stop moment in the middle, then you're going to get all of your strands through here.
Imagine like 3 stranded pearl.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Imagine that.
Imagine this with the Akoya. Oh, Roscoe, imagine this with the Akoya because the Akoya has got almost like silvery blue colour to them, haven't they?
I think that would be a stunning piece.
They are absolutely amazing. What fabulous value. £3.99. Pick up the phone line to get your orders open. Whilst you're on the phone, you could just use one call to say, can you pop a pin badge in for me? The pin badge is today's early bird, so why not grab it? We don't, that's right, that's why you've gone slow, it was an apology. We don't have everything open as we normally do. You've got a minute, so it's not open for the whole hour like it normally is. You have to check it out. A minute to win it at £3.99, that is absolutely brilliant. It is brand new, 12 mil, Roscoe. 12 mil with a 4 mil drill hole, 8 carats of Amazonite. I reckon you could get through this hole at £3.99. Sorry. Sometimes I say things and then I hear what I've said and I think, why did I say that? Really, as a presenter, you should have a really good filter, but I just don't.
And that's why we love you.
Oh no, we've still got 7.5 hours. We can't lose it now, Debs.
Well,
right, hold the phone lines.
It makes for good telly.
Yeah, if you're queuing on the line, stay where you are. Stay where you are. You can get hold of it, and well done. I'm going to give that to you so you can make something nice.
I'm so excited.
We'll give you a few little. We'll just collect a few little things.
Shall we?
Right then. Next up, Ross. Where are we going?
We just did a massive close out.
I know. You just said, let's do a massive close out deal. What was that then? Oh, yeah. This is rubies, emeralds and sapphires. Come on with us to the Emerald City. Rubies, emeralds and sapphires. Oh, they're faceted rondelles, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. And your pin badge is also on pre-order, so grab your pre-order as well for your gorgeous pin badge. Here's your beautiful... Oh, I will, Barry. I'm sorry I haven't done that yet. I'm not very good on the old Facebook. Barry from the Sunday Sofa, I took a picture. Do you want to see? I'll show you the picture, everybody, but I said that I'd post it on my Facebook and I haven't done it yet. Look, I'll show you the picture. Here we go. Here we are. This is our Sunday Sofa team.
Oh, I love we're doing Sunday Sofa.
Here you go, look. Don't mind my fingerprints on my phone. Ah, isn't that a nice photo?
I know.
I will put it on Facebook, Barry.
Is that Carol? Oh, I know 2 of those 3 people.
Yeah, so it's Barry, Carol, James, myself, and Joanne.
I know Joanne and James.
There you go. But yeah, I will pop it onto my Facebook. So Roscoe will remind me to do that later. Okay, let's do ruby, sapphires. See how I pass the responsibility now on to Ross.
Yeah, see, Ross. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat.
Oh, that's okay. You have a little bit of your coffee, darling. Right, let's do then Emerald City deal for you. If you were to meet the wizard,
we're off to see the wizard.
What would your wish be? Have a think about that. Message us in. If you were to meet the wizard, send me in your messages. Adam's singing off to see the wizard now. Have a think about it because you only got one and you can't wish for more wishes. That's the rules. There's 3 rules, as we all well know. You can't wish for wishes, you can't bring anybody back, and you can't make somebody fall in love with you.
I think at 55 years old, this is an easy one. And here I go with my hippiness. Inner peace.
Peace.
Inner peace.
Inner peace. You want to feel peace. Constant.
We kind of go for that, don't we, all the time?
So you're good with courage, good with brains, good with finding your way home.
I'm good. I might need a bit of the oil from the Tin Man.
Yeah, just to help you.
I can relate to the Tin Man.
Yeah.
Especially in the morning. My knee cracks, honestly. When I'm in yoga, And she goes, extend your leg, and my knee goes crunch every time. And in the end, I don't extend it all the way because I'm like, this is embarrassing. I'm like the Tin Man. So yeah, I'd be the Tin Man.
So you'd be you'd be the Tin Man, but you'd want some peace.
Inner peace.
Inner peace. Well, message us in. What would your wish for the wizard be?
Lots of cheese.
Or what? Loads of
cheese.
Yeah, infinite cheese.
Infinite cheese forever.
Infinite cheese. You know, like the porridge pot that keeps making porridge. You could have you could have a cheese box version of that. Yeah. What would your
I want really offensive cheese in
No,
there.
what do I want? Inner peace or infinite cheese?
Infinite cheese, forget peace. Forget that, what I said first.
Roscoe and Adam, you have a little think about what yours would be as well, because you only get one. You only get one, you've got to make it worth it. Right, have a look at this. You've got your sapphires, your emeralds, your beautiful rubies. At $49.99, we're going to do a big mega deal. Big mega deal. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. But we're only going to hold it on screen for 1 minute. Dear. It's going to be that low. It's going to be a brand new low for our 15th birthday, the culmination of an amazing show. This is going to be, I mean, I haven't done any rubies. I haven't brought to you any emeralds or any sapphires in the last 15 days. We're going to do something absolutely mega. Are you ready? You've got 60 seconds once we hit that price. Call us now. 1 minute at the brand new low. Climb aboard the hot air balloon today. $9.99. You're kidding. That is 3 of the top 4 stones for a tenner.
And that's the way to get them all into your collection.
That's amazing.
You only have to add one of those tiny little rubies for your piece to be a ruby.
Yeah.
And precious metal.
Exactly.
You know, for nice.
Put it on. You could use the rundowns just for the ends of the back of the necklace, you know, just on the end of
or just like if you were going to have an Okoye pearl, just put a ruby at the top for a pair of earrings or an emerald.
And look how many people are going, yes please, I'll have that for £10. If you want a connector, we've got emerald. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Let me see if I can...
I love that. That is so
That's our
stunning.
emerald clasp.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful.
The sapphires are really nice, yeah, and the rubies. So emeralds, rubies, sapphires. Your Emerald City show is in the next hour. 5 seconds, quick. At $9.99, get your orders open. It is a busy show this morning. Good morning, Janet. Happy birthday, Samantha, to Patricia, Cheryl, Angela Maker. I have another big happy birthday to make because my little boy is 9 today. My youngest. I am now the owner of a 9-year-old. I know I don't look old enough. No, I've now got a 9, a 12, and a 14. They're laughing at me in there.
You have to worry when you're the owner of a 27-year-old.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, 27, 20, and 18.
See, I would have said you've got maybe 18s. 27. Wow. Yeah, so mine's 9 today, and he was ever so tired and grumpy last night. I said, get to bed nice and early, darling.
Has he got school today?
He's at school. Oh yeah, you've got to go to school on your birthday because then you get. He actually said to me, "I'll get loads of attention." That's what he said. Of course, I'm going to school. I'll get loads of attention. It's my birthday. Honestly, you've never met anyone like my Jack. I was saying to Debs earlier. They had on the radio. They were saying about things that, you know, you say to kids that they don't know about from when we were young, like, you know, there's only 4 channels or 5 channels on the TV, or what a home phone is. And I said, you'd never guess what we have to do before digital cameras. And he said, did you draw each other? But that's what he's like. Right, Roscoe. Next up. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I like this.
Oh, I like this too.
This is really pretty.
You can make a ring out of this with sterling silver spacer beads, you know, just stretch cord.
I hadn't even thought of that.
Pretty.
So you could do a silver ring, just by putting some silver beads on the stretcher.
Yeah.
You could do a bracelet.
Exactly.
You could do a bracelet with silver spaces.
Or you could... Yeah, or you could have it, you know, say you were thinking about the Okoye pearls because they're sitting next to me and I can't stop looking at them.
They are fabulous for the Okoyes.
But you could have it asymmetrically sort of down one side, couldn't you? Like a rosary link design. That would be gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And it's solid sterling silver. Isn't that so pretty? I love the design as well. Really, really beautiful. Oh, yeah, the depth.
That's why I thought it'd be a nice ring.
Yeah.
There's a load of sterling silver in there. I really like...
There's lots more anchor points as well, isn't there?
It's a bit more... Yeah. It's a bit butterfly-ish as well, I think.
There are no items coming up except for the pin badge. Margaret, I'm ever so sorry. It's Roscoe's fault. No, I'm ever so sorry. Roscoe, he was on annual leave yesterday and he's put the show together and we've just made a mistake. So I do apologise. We will load a bunch of deals on the website for you to just check out. A load of last of stock deals. It's just was a little bit of a mistake on the system this morning. So, but we've done a few apology deals as well. So, calorie-free crisps. So our texting topic is what would be your wish to the wizard. Do you know, this year it sounds not very impressive, but I haven't eaten any crisps in 2025. So what happened was in the first 3 weeks, I was like, I haven't eaten any, because I was like, health kick. And then my other half said, I bet you can't do a month. And I was like, well, I love a challenge, let me do it. Then he said, I bet you can't do another month. And I'm now May, and I'm a crisp, I'm salt and vinegar. What are you?
I like a really strong salt and black pepper, for the dip.
Oh, yeah.
Karen
and John, excellent suggestion.
That with
for
the
wizard.
cheese, and we'd be sorted. We could all go together to the desert island.
Yeah, exactly, and we'd all be so happy.
We need someone to message in about wine now, and then they can come too.
Somebody else asked for wine.
Unlimited bottle of champagne or prosecco, please. Yes. That'd be lovely.
Well done to those of you already in. Let's do for you. Now, we're doing apology prizes because we did make a mistake. So don't you worry. All of the deals. And it's our 15th birthday. I have these connectors, says Alison. Hi, Alison. Good morning and happy birthday. I have these connectors. I'm planning for them to have 3 strands at the front and 1 strand round the back for them to be on show. Super design. So having 3 strands round the front and 1 strand round the back, and then the clasp, the connector itself. So
do you mean having the connectors like here with the 3 strands hanging and then the 1 strand behind them?
Yes.
That would be lovely.
Gorgeous idea.
That's a lovely idea.
So get 2 of them and you can do like a 3 with the Akoyas, 3 strand, and then just the chain that goes around the back in a single. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get this price point to a really, really amazing deal. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, I think it's going to go very, very low. Go on then, Roscoe. We should be $24.99.
Okay. There's loads of silver in that.
Loads of silver. We've got $14.99. Absolutely beautiful. I didn't see the little topaz. They're gemstones, look.
Yeah, it's a bit like butterfly peacock feather vibes, but in a clover motif.
Oh, I love it. I love that. $14.99. West Sussex says chutney needs to go with the cheese and the crisps. Chutney and dips.
Right, you can come to the desert island.
Yeah, you're welcome to come with us.
And we need the wine person.
Yeah, we need to invite a wine.
Would you bring the wine backs?
Is that your wish? Because you've only got one. Are you sure? Just
unlimited wine.
Prosecco, some cheese and crackers on that. Right, Deborah, you could come with us. You can come with us to the cheese and the wine party.
Deborah.
And we'll go to a desert island as well.
It will be like a whole jewellery making desert island make-a-wish party.
But not too hot.
No, just,
At 23.
And the sea will be beautiful. And there'll be like dolphins. And...
You want to come with us to our birthday party? Deborah, welcome to the show. $14.99 then for your solid sterling silver connector with your topaz. Tell you what, we're going to go again.
Are we?
We are going to go again. We've got 40 chances and we want to have 0 left in the vault. So we are going to go again, get your orders open and pre-order your pin badge. It's a busy morning. It is our culmination of 15 days of birthday. Tina, Fife, you've got 2. London, you've got 2. See, we've got some creative makers on the phone lines.
We do.
Getting lots and lots of them. Self-refilling wine glass.
Yay!
Helen, come on then. You can come along with us.
Join the club.
Self-refilling wine glasses. Absolutely brilliant. At $14.99, we're not done. Oh no, we're going to go even lower. Are you ready to take advantage and get this into your collection? $9.99.
That's amazing.
$9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely.
There's no way in any universe that you could make that for that money, that you could even set the stones in that. If you paid someone to set the stones in that, it would cost more than that.
Exactly. At $9.99, that is absolutely.
What are they giggling at? Are you drunk in there? If you've got the ever-fulfilling wine glass in there.
Adam said he might as well give me a switch to his other half because she makes the decisions. She makes the best decisions. Deborah says, "I'll be in Redditch on Saturday." Deb, are you coming for the workshop?
What work? What are we talking about? What? Is there? Now, hold on. Are we talking about Craftopia?
No, the birthday workshop.
I don't know anything about this. No one tells me anything.
Are you serious? We've been talking about it every day.
There's a birthday workshop.
You're running the whole thing. You're supposed to be holding...
No. Oh, that'll put people off if my face is on the ticket. No,
I'm not holding
darling.
a workshop for the birthday from
Mark.
the calendar.
Oh, yeah, Mark. Sorry. Is it a Zoom online or is it...
No, you have to go.
I thought it was an online... No, sorry, because I'm doing Craftopia the weekend after. I thought that's what you meant. So, no, I won't be there, but you have lovely Mark.
Yes. I'm popping in as well. I'm going to be there for most of it.
Oh, I thought it was like a Zoom thing. Oh.
Yeah, my mum's going with some friends as well, so you can meet my mum if you would, or not.
Oh, have a lovely time.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting.
No,
well done.
lovely.
Keep checking out for your collector.
Sorry, what am I like? Well, I don't often have time off, and I've had like 10 days off, so I've been doing all the things that I've needed to do over the last 12 days.
I have those moments when people say, "Do you remember that thing we were talking about?" And I'm like, "I can't remember at all."
I just go blank. No.
I go, yeah. Just hope I can catch up. Yeah, the black one. Gemstone ring. Fabulous. I like these. So these are your gemstone rings, 18 carats. Now you've got a choice of gemstones. So there's lots of different gems. You can see them all coming up there in the gemstone types. You've got lapis, you've got amethyst, you've got rose quartz, you've got red jasper, you have got... It's like an eye test for me, this.
I
Can
can't
you
see
read that?
No, hold on.
No. Sodalite, green aventurine, rose quartz, absolutely loads of them. Beautiful. Some of them are more limited though, so you're going to want to check those out quickly. Who would like this under £10? Now it's one size, but you can either have a little play around, see which finger it fits. I think they're really cute for thumb rings as well.
Oh, I like that one.
Or, of course, you could use it for making. So you could do wire work with it.
Yep.
You could create a, the funky knots with a chain.
The lark's head knot.
Lark's head knot. At $9.99, we're not done there. Oh, no, we're going to go really, really low. This is the best of the birthday. We are getting you... It's lovely. Really like the green. That's the green aventurine. There we go. Right, red jasper. We've only got 5 of those, though, if you want the red jasper. Tiger's eye, rose quartz, amethyst, uno left.
Oh.
1 left in your amethyst. Less than 10 in your lapis. The green aventurine is available. Sodalite, you've got 11. Black obsidian, the one I've got in the studio, there's only 3. Crystal quartz is 14. Go, go, go. $4.99.
What? They're so comfortable, these rings.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really comfy.
They're very touchy-feely tactile, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And you can like spin them and fiddle with them. And
if you're a fidget.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Look at that for fun. And also great for gents jewellery too.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, great for gents jewellery. My Dave is in the habit at the moment. He keeps doing this, right, messing with his facial hair, and he pulls it out. Oof. And do you? Is that a guy thing? He's just, but recently I'm like, I can see where you've been pulling them, but it's just like something to do with your hands. So if you were to, if you find yourself fidgeting or ripping up paper and...
Yeah, that's a good... Then you can use this, can't you?
Good way to kind of get that little bit of stimulation. Tiger's eye, red jasper, rose quartz, amethyst, lapis, green aventurine, sodalite. The black obsidian's gone, so the black obsidian sold out. Your crystal quartz is about to go as well. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. $4.99. I mean, if you go to a crystal shop... They tend to have little gemstones like this, don't they? Little gemstone rings.
But quite often they're just all the dyed agates, aren't they? Like you can see that they're dyed. Whereas these, you know, you've got all of the actual gemstones.
Genuine stones. There's a couple of birth gems in here as well. So grab it. I like that. I love the idea of the tiger's eye because it will go with everything. You can also use them if you have like silk scarves and things like that. Really, really beautiful. Or like I said, you could use them for setting into jewellery. Absolutely fabulous. Well done. Hold the phone line. Okay. We have are they beautiful?
Oh, these are stunning.
Gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Let me show you this. Oh, beautiful colours.
Oh, four. This is a four strand. That is not a technical term, it's a Deb term.
That is beautiful.
Oh, look at the colours.
The colours are gorgeous. The size of the stones, the shape. I mean, they're lovely big rounds, aren't they? We're talking about your beautiful, highly lustrous, completely natural, and they are massive, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Big, 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 big stones. Really beautiful natural colour. And they just look so good on the skin, don't they? Quite summery, these colours.
I don't know, there's something really gentle about this colourway, isn't there? Like it's going to go with any skin tone. I mean, are they natural? Oh my goodness. Really? Ooh. I need these. I'm going to need so many.
We're about to open the auction. Are you ready? They're heavy. There's only 7 chances available. Now, I'm just waiting for the details coming because I just want to double check something. They're so good. Graphics are live. Get ready to dial. Do you know, they're so good. I thought they might be shell pearl. You know, we did the big shell pearls. That honestly, that's what I was just waiting for, the details, because I didn't want to say culture pearls because they're so perfectly round.
They're so perfectly
round.
And
they're so big. You'd be forgiven for thinking, oh, they must be shell because they're so big.
This is an absolutely beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. They are. So this is your, oh my gosh, right. They are, and I've seen no pearls like this since I've been on Jewellery Maker, unless they are shell pearls. These are your mixed natural, near round freshwater culture pearls at 9 to 11. Do you know how expensive these are to source? Oh my gosh, and they're huge sizes. Right. The next price you see on screen is not your closing price. Get on the telephone line for these. These are high value, premium, natural coloured, beautiful, near round, and they are 9 to 11 millimetre in size. There are only 6 left. That's a 38 centimetre strand. Seriously, that's not your price. If there's one of these, I'm going to get it. That is honestly irreplaceable at $199. Irreplaceable at $199. What a phenomenal strand.
I think they're irreplaceable at $199 each.
Each.
I mean, I sent some photos in. You will have seen them a good few months ago now, just slightly before you came, Steph. And I was in York, and I was looking at jewellery, and they had a pearl similar to these colours actually, and I don't know if it's natural, no information about it. A pearl with a very small melee diamond pendant, and it was £850.
Honestly, I don't know how you're going lower than that price. We must have bought these a long time ago. There's no way we could replace them at $199. Yeah, we had a collector message in the other day. She took one of our pearl strands she asked the jeweller to put a gold clasp on.
Yeah.
And she hadn't, it was on the temporary strand, and the jeweller said, oh, I'll buy it from you for $2,500.
I'm not surprised.
She said no. You
That
always
would be
say
me.
no.
Always say no.
You always say no.
If he's offered you that, then he's going to charge 5 or 6 for it, isn't he?
Absolutely. That's crazy. 149 is crazy. That is absolute no-brainer. If you know your pearls, you'll know that for one of those, that is absolutely ridiculous. That was the deal of the morning so far.
Oh, I love those.
I thought they were shell because they're so big. That's why when I was like, they're really heavy, are they? But I haven't seen anything like that in years. Well done, Bosco. That was a great price point. Thanks for that. Okay, not long. Are we going to do next? Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We've got Jake joining us for our Emerald City Showcase at 9 a.m. Dave is joining us for our Acquoia Pearls at 10 a.m. Let's do... Oh, right. Just before the pin badge, we're going to bring to you your amazing black jadeite strand. This is the black series. This is your type A, amazing black jadeite, beautiful, 110 carats in your strand, 18 carats in your pendant. This is one of our best of the birthday deals. Are you ready to get this into your collection today? Because this is about to be an amazing, amazing deal. Did you get the opal yesterday? Imagine that big black opal. These jadeites.
Did you have a black opal?
We had a black opal. They all sold out, unfortunately, for those of us that missed it. But wouldn't that be amazing? Adam, because Adam saw it yesterday, Roscoe wasn't in, but it was a stunning, stunning stone. That would be awesome with black jade. These are two types of black jade, both rare and valuable. You've got your burnt chicken skin variety and your black and opaque, and then the anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes in very fine with a strong enough light source. It will glow and illuminate the fine texture. We have been offered a pocket of something that I've never seen before, and these bicolour ruffs, but it's this incredible blue and this incredible black, and that's this material that's Bernard talking about, that you can see the blues in the donut haiku cut. So you get the two as one auction, not £1,000 today. Are you ready? We've got our pin badge in the next auction, so we are going to go straight. We have to be bang on time for our special guests. So we are going to go down today. I mean, for the strand alone, we shouldn't be at the next price, let alone with the haiku. It's about stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love, there's something really beautiful about black jade. I don't know if it's the wet look or it's something about it.
I completely agree. It's hard to put your finger on.
Yeah.
It just looks so expensive. It looks very sophisticated.
It looks like something that, you know, people borrow for the Oscars or something, doesn't it?
It is. It's absolutely stunning. Very, very, very rare. Very, very, very hard to get hold of. And today, as a birthday treat, our final piece before the deal of the day today, let's have a look-ski at your deal under 100. Is that what we did with Dave? Was that Dave's price?
That's good, very good.
That's £50 for the high goose cut and £50 for your full black strand. That's not a little strand, that's not 10 centimetres. That's £25 on split pay. Oh my goodness me, grab the last couple of these. How many do we have? 12, that's all. 12, it's a full strand. It's a full strand of your black jade. That strand on its own should be more than £100. That's amazing value, isn't it? Good morning, makers. Welcome to our 15-hour mega show. At $24.99 today, you can grab this beautiful, beautiful Type A. It's the black series. That sounds like posh car to me. It's the Type A black series.
It's, yes.
Make sure you stay on the phone lines, Patricia. Stay where you are and you've got it. Right, it's time for the ultimate, and it's a penultimate, but it's the ultimate day 15 pin. See what we did? It is the pin ultimate, isn't it? Yes. Your early bird is up for you next. I can't believe how quickly it's gone.
I know, it seems like yesterday that we were in the tornado.
In the tornado, I know, what an experience that was.
And it looks like...
We still haven't had our Oscar.
I know, well, you know, nominations maybe for next year.
Yeah, perhaps.
Maybe.
We'll even if they just invite us to the party.
Yeah, and then we can wear loads of lovely jewellery.
Exactly. Right, welcome to today's 15-hour birthday show. Now, we have a very, very special 15th birthday early bird for you, a must for any jewellery maker. Lots of our teams have these for the 15th celebration, and it's up to you where you're going to put them. You might just keep it on the card as a bit of a collectible, but these are our collectible pin badges. Cherry's told me that we've done this many times, and they are very, 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 very popular. Our collectors love to celebrate being part of our family, and that's what this is about. This is for you to wear with pride as a very, very special, every single one of you, a very, very special member of our Jewellery Maker family. And it's a big deal for us to celebrate 15 years.
Yeah, that's quite an achievement, isn't it?
It is.
Especially in the climate, the recent climate.
Exactly.
That's quite incredible.
We've seen lots of jewellery businesses come and go. We've seen shopping channels, unfortunately, not make it through some of the stormier weathers. But, you know, I think one of the things here at Jewellery Maker is at the forefront of all the decisions, and we think we really do highly regard our collectors and our makers, and each one of you as an individual person is what this is all about. And I think that by staying true to that over the years, and I've been, you know, I was the channel manager on Gems. I'm not saying that to kind of brag, but when, you know, I've been in really important, very serious meetings, and when they can't decide on things, we always go back to what is the best thing for our customer. And that is really the driver, I think, one of the many reasons why we can celebrate 15 years together.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Staying with our scruples, you know, we've always, the whole concept of our business is we buy well and we pass that saving back to you, and I think that's why collectors come back again and again, and it's why so many makers, you know, will not shop just once. Everybody says the only catch is that you want to keep shopping.
That is the only catch.
But that's because you know you're getting a value, right?
And you can trust.
Yeah.
You know where it's come from, you know if it's got any treatment, you know all about it. Sometimes we'll show you videos, sorry, I'm back in the 80s, VTs about, you know, things. So I think that's why, and we kind of, we're a family. It's like we know each other, even if we don't get to physically see each other. I mean, there are opportunities, but I think it is that we're kind of in touch with our family, our customers.
Absolutely, and it's about all of us, right? It is, and that's what we're celebrating for 15 years. So let's get our graphics in so that you can start shopping for your 15 years, 15th birthday pin badge. Absolutely brilliant. How gorgeous is that? I love the green on gold.
I do.
It's really, really fab. It's going to come obviously on this little bit of card, and there's a little extra surprise that I'm going to show to you in just a moment's time. But just to say congratulations, so far we've got Christine, Suzanne, Mary and Jerry, we've got Lavina, Janet, Karen, Jane, Maker in Fife, Maker in Cheshire, Tracy, Susan. And we kind of run these names off on a daily basis, but every single one of you, there's a story behind, you know, you might be a wire worker, you might be a multimedia maker, you might use Jewellery Maker is your escapism after a stressful day at work. We've had people message us in who are recovering from serious operations.
Oh, yeah.
You might watch us because there's football on the telly and you're not interested in that. Every single one of you, Peter and Sharon, Christine, Karen, Nora, Mary, Zoe, every single one of you is a human with a story and an individual with, you know, your own story to tell. And this is about celebrating everybody.
I love that. And that's sort of, we're all part of the club.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
We get our badge.
Yeah, that's right.
I love that.
That's exactly what this is about. This is about every one of us celebrating each other, our family of jewellery makers. So I'm going to move that price again. Are you ready? We're going to go right the way down to just $9.99 for this. Now, there is an extra little surprise for every single one of you. When you get this home, you will get that's okay because it will be attached to your account. You can show the code, or shall I cover it? Okay. Every single one of you will get an extra 15% off your next order.
That's really good.
Especially if you've had your eye on something.
Exactly. Yeah. And that is, you know, when you always wait, you're thinking, oh, I'll wait for a deal on a certain thing. Or just save it for when, you know, I don't know when it runs out. Does it expire at any point?
I don't think so. It just says when you put that code in for your next order.
Ooh.
So I don't think there is... oh, it does. Valid until midnight on the 30th of the 6th. So is that end of next month?
End of next month.
So you've got about 6 weeks. About 6 weeks to use extra 15% off. For being part of our club, being part of our jewellery making family. Spend that wisely. I like a good code, I do. I like a good discount
I love a code. I'm always looking for codes before I check out anything.
Absolutely. Are you ready? Today, how about this? Your 15th celebration pin badge. That's a bargain, isn't it?
That's just, here.
Go on then. $4.99 today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to our wonderful family. We're all a little bit bonkers, but that's all right because there's always somebody a bit bonkers in the family. And we're all very normal people. You know, there's no. It's not like, you know, if you watch TV and channels, and we're all very much ourselves, aren't we? We're all very normal people.
No, our viewers would notice someone who wasn't genuine,
wasn't authentic.
Of course.
At $4.99 today, right? The phone lines have gone into absolute very meltdown. Hello and good morning. Welcome to every single one of you. Go on, treat yourself. $4.99. Let me know, where are you putting it? Have you got a coat that you wear every day? Are you going to put it on a scarf? Are you going to put it on your handbag, on your crafting bag?
Or on your bead board? Or, if you've got an open bead board, your tote bag. I tend to put it either on my tote bag that I take to workshops and things, or I pop it on my, my Jewellery Maker bag with all the pockets. I put them on that one.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We're at $4.99. Roscoe, what an amazing deal. And the best part about it, we're not done!
Oh, yay!
Right, we've got a fantastic quantity of this. This is about us celebrating you. We're basically going to we're not going to, obviously, we're just covering costs. This is about doing you a special deal, giving everybody 15% off on their next order when you order within the next 6 weeks with us. So this is about your incredible deal for the 15th birthday in our 15th birthday branding. If you are a jewellery maker and you want to celebrate shopping with us and being part of our community, being part of our family, we're going to go straight down to our price. I love the idea that you might bump into somebody who also has a 15th birthday badge and you say, I'm a jewellery maker too. Not done? Still not done.
Okay.
At $3.99. Pick up the telephone line. Dial in right now. It is free to join us on the phone line. It is extraordinarily... I feel very grateful, is that the right word? To share this with you. Is grateful the right word? Humbled.
Yeah, and I think, with a sticker... You put it on, and then if you change toolboxes or whatever, you've kind of lost that sticker because they don't translate very well. But when it comes to pin badges, you put it on one bag or one coat, and if you kind of change that, you can just change it as well. You've lost it. And,
we have makers that have shopped with us for 15 years, shopped with us for 8 years. Like, this is going to last, and you can go, do you remember the 15th birthday when we did the Wizard of Oz theme? And
nice.
Everything that happened, you've got that lovely sort of celebrant to remember it in years to come. $12.99. Now, there is a wait on the phone line. There's going to be a wait on the phone line, but if you use our app, if you use our website, then that is going to be the quickest way to check this out. At $2.99 today, join us in celebrating 15 years as our Jewellery Maker family, each and every single one of you, part of our community. And that is another reason I think Jewellery Maker is so special, is because we share lots of things, don't we? We share designs, inspiration, we share laughter and tears.
We do.
We've got another price crash to come, and that will be your price. Now, we've got a very exciting show coming up that we need to be on time for. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you another price crash and a minute on screen. Roscoe, we had a little mistake today. Does that mean they can continue to shop for it? I think they can. So you can continue to shop. There you go. There's always an upside to a mistake.
There's always a silver lining.
There's always a good viewpoint. Are you ready? $2.99 is absolutely fabulous. But today, for our 15th birthday, with only 1 minute with the details on screen, but you can shop with this throughout the day. We're doing it for you for just $1.99. Or treat yourself. Go on, pop that one in your basket. Yeah, it's worth it for the code.
It is actually, isn't it? I mean, but you know, I like these. I collect these. I like to have them on my little tote bags. As I say, I take them to my craft. You know, or if I've got my little shopping bag, I don't know. I just like to keep them.
And it's a nice posh badge. Sometimes badges can. It's not like you know 5 pence piece size.
No, it's a nice one.
It's a good, probably bigger than a £2 piece. We are right. We're going to leave the graphics on air for 33 seconds, but yeah. Adam said, depending on how much you spend, this is actually costing us money. But this is, do you know what, we're celebrating, it's fine. Now, you can keep on ordering that throughout the day. We are in the Emerald City, and we are about to take you on a journey with the finest emeralds in our vault. In 15 seconds, we are going into our Zambian Emerald Showcase with the wonderful Jake. We've got connectors, we've got clasps, we've got beautiful rings. This is your birthday Zambian Emerald Show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I hope you're enjoying your trip to the Emerald City. No journey would be complete without, of course, an Emerald Showcase, and that's where I'm going to be joining you with an incredible curation of components featuring Zambian Emerald. The highlight for me is an emerald ring that in my 16 years in the jewellery industry, I've never seen anything like it. It truly invites you to peek behind the curtain. I hope to see you there.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hello and welcome back. It is our 15th birthday celebration, the ultimate 15-hour showcase, and I mean the whole journey has been leading up to this really special Emerald Showcase. Debs and I launched the birthday 15 days ago.
We did.
In the midst of a tornado, and it's been a ride, but we have reached the Emerald City, and our team with Jake have put together some phenomenal pieces featuring very, very high quality. You'll see as soon as you see these and you get these home. I mean, this material, Jake, this is what we'd set into platinum. This is amazing.
Good morning, by the way, after 2 weeks. It's a strange feeling, right? After 2 weeks along the yellow brick road, all the fun we've had over the course of the last 2 weeks, we've arrived and we're at the Emerald City. And I remember these events, they get planned months and months and months in advance. And I remember the team upstairs, Georgia, Brianna, Claire, coming to me and saying, look, you know, we want to do a Wizard of Oz themed birthday event. and we want to do, we're going to build up to going to the Emerald City. And so we need to do an emerald show, and we need the very best emeralds out of the vault. So I said, yeah, okay, no problem. I mean, we can do it, that's fine. But as far as I'm aware, nobody wants to pay the very best emerald prices. And they went, oh, no, but because it's the birthday, we want to do something special. I'm thinking, that's not really how this works. What's happened in the meantime since when they put together this collection and then they started talking to me? I mean, I've been in the jewellery industry for 16 years. I have never witnessed or encountered jewellery innovation like you've got on this Today Show. I mean, it's absolutely inspired. It really is inspired. So what I'm talking about, of course, is the whole story of Wizard of Oz is about peering behind the curtain. It's about lifting the veil and seeing the hidden secrets, the hidden truths. I don't think jewellery has ever lived up to that as an idea quite like the Jewellery Maker exclusive. We've never done, even on this channel, which only does finished pieces of jewellery, we've never done this before. I've never seen it in my wider exposure. It is this beautiful, take a look at this. You can't buy it yet, by the way, so no buying it. We haven't got enough of these and we're not opening pre-orders, Ross. Have a look at this. I absolutely love it. It's the Wizard of Oz inspired behind the curtain ring. I mean, they don't make jewellery like this anymore. It's Art Deco screaming out of the air, off the finger. It looks like it's something from not the 2020s, but the 1920s. But the genius part of this, do you know what, Steph? I wasn't going to reveal this for about 10 minutes or so, but I can't help it. I'm just so excited. I'm just so excited. Steph, can you show us? You've got a lock clasp there, and then it actually rises up. It is, to my knowledge, the first ring locket that has been developed, certainly by the Gemporia partnership, across there, including Gems TV, across the Gemporia partnership. But to my knowledge, lockets are only usually on the neckline. To actually have something on the finger to invite you to peer behind the emerald curtain and see the secrets within. And it's up to you what you keep in that treasure box. Is it going to be your favourite loose stone? Is it going to be a photograph? Is it going to be a locket of hair? Whatever treasured memorabilia, you've got this hidden wearable treasure chest. So that's coming up in this show. You've got a gold over sterling silver and a sterling silver option as well. And we've also got incredible Art Deco inspired connectors coming up in this show. So much going on. But what I want to tell you just before we get going is when we put this together, we started planning this around about 11 months ago. In the last 11 months, the emerald world has changed hugely. I mean, in my 16 years, I'm trying to think, outside of the discovery and the acquisition of Gemfields of the Zambian deposit, I don't think there's been bigger news in the emerald world. And I've been fortunate enough to go to Gemfield's headquarters. I count some wonderful members there. Sean Gilbertson, a lot of their team as really good friends. Elena Bazaglia is a wonderful pioneer, a strong leading female in the emerald world. And yet, even with all that access, there is a price for emerald. It is the most precious gem in the world. And people often ask me, well, what's my favourite source of emerald? I'll tell you right now, the only way I have to answer that is, let's put my money where my mouth is. What emerald have I got in my collection more than any other? And it is Zambian emerald, every single time. In fact, the most significant, the largest investment, the piece that across my whole jewellery world, not just emerald, but I'm saying across all the gemstones, the piece that I treasure the most in our family heirloom collection that we've built between my wife and myself is our Zambian emerald piece that we'll pass on to our daughter when the time comes. I absolutely adore Zambia, but the emerald world really bifurcates. It splits in two when we're talking about fine emerald. You have those of us like me on the Zambian emerald side of the line, and then you have the purists, the traditionalists who for 450 years have been saying Colombia, Colombia, Colombia. And really they're the two standards when it comes to fine emerald in today's market. Yes, I know you can get it from other sources, and I've been bringing those sources from Ethiopia, from Panchir, etc. But really, they are now either done or so insignificant that they don't have a material impact on the emerald world. It's Zambia or it is Colombia. But in the last few months, and it really is breaking news, in the last few months, the whole emerald industry has been completely flipped on its head. And I was chatting to Ross about this, and he said, I'm so excited, the quality of these emeralds is through the roof, and we're going to let you grade them, by the way. In fact, do you know what, Ross, if I can, I'm going to show you the emeralds that are featured in this show, because Ross said, Ross, how long have you been here? 8 years Ross has been here on the channel. He says he's not seen emeralds like this. The quality, the diaphaneity, that means the crystal quality of these emeralds, this is top gem. I want you to message Ross in, and there is a point to this. Out of 10, what are you giving that emerald? And here's my thing, I'm not after flattery here, I want you to be honest, as harsh as you can. I want you to grade it. The colour, is it the optimum colour? The clarity of this material, the cutting. Out of 10, I want you to give me your honest appraisal of this out of 10. Because in today's Jewellery Maker show, we often teach people on this show how to make jewellery. I'm going to teach you how to value jewellery. That's going to be my gift to you in this show. Queen Elizabeth I had a locket ring, held pictures of herself and her mother. Thank you very much, Jeanette. I didn't know that. So Jeanette's there telling us that actually this is standing in the proud tradition of hundreds of years. They're originally known as poison rings. Yvonne, I'm not advocating keeping poison in the ring. Okay? Absolutely not. Let's find a better use for them. It's lovely to be back as well, Yvonne. So I want you to grade them out of 10. I want you to grade the emeralds out of 10 that we've set into these. And the reason I'm asking that is because historically what's happened is you have Colombian, you have the purists, and about 4 or 5 years ago there was a billionaire who decided he was going to invest in gemstones. His name is Dev Shetty. Made his money in diamonds, then moved into the coloured stones and said, I'm going to make even more there. And he looked around the world and he said, I want the best emeralds on the planet. Even he couldn't make a choice. He ended up investing both through Fura Gems, investing in both Zambian and Colombian. Yeah. And he is a rock star. I mean, this guy is the rock star of the gem industry. Lovely gentleman. Even though he's a billionaire, really, really humble with it. And I was talking to him at Tucson, and he told me he's actually left. He said, oh, no, I've left Fura now. I'm done with Fura. I said to him, why? And then we had a really good conversation, and I did say I wouldn't talk about too much of this, but I'm going to talk a bit about it. I've got to be careful what I say. But essentially, his view is they've recovered. He's now setting up a new business, Gem Aura. It's an auction house in Dubai. And you know when you see in Sotheby's and Christie's and they post their record auction results? He said, no, we're not doing that anymore. He said his auction house is never going to post the record. He's never going to tell anyone what the record prices were. He said, don't want to do it. I want everyone to... It's actually holding back the value of gemstones when you post the record prices, because everyone then knows exactly what they should be paying. He said that if it was allowed to go, if there was no publication, the price would go even higher. And he said to me, look, we've pulled out all the fine emeralds we're going to find. Yeah. I'm in Zambia, I'm in Colombia, we've pulled them all out. So now I've got them, I don't need to keep mining. I'm going to just open my auction house and we're just going to have undisclosed record after undisclosed record after undisclosed record in the emerald world. So he told me that, and he must have told quite a few other people that at Tucson as well. Because day 2 of the Tucson Gem Show, everyone is talking about... So bear in mind, Fura at this point are in... I don't want to say chaos, that's a bit unfair, but they've lost their rock star figurehead. They've lost the Steve Jobs to their Apple. And... so you can say, okay, well, Colombian now is off the menu. Colombian emeralds off the menu. We're not going to get them anymore. At least we've still got Zambia, though. At least we've still got Gemfields. Gemfields have announced they are suspending mining at Zambia. This is huge. I mean, the whole point, the whole promise of Gemfields was that they would be able to provide the emerald industry with something it had never had in all its thousands of years going, a reliable, consistent supply. And we've just had a message from Debbie in Gloucester, 9 out of 10. You go, hang on, just tune in. Why is Debbie saying 9 out of 10? Have a look. I want you to grade these emeralds live on this show for me. And I'm saying be as harsh as you can. And if you're knocking points off, I want you to tell me why you're knocking them off. But I'm absolutely receptive to it. I want you to tell me 9 out of 10 on this one. Sharon, I'd give it a 10. It looks from photography, there's a bluish undertone to the colour, which is a good thing. Also, there is clarity. So that's from Sharon. So the lowest we've had so far, Ross, if I understand that correct, 9 out of 10. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I want your honest opinion, and Ross, every single one we're going to, no filtering, every single one we're going to bring live.
So they've announced that they've seized, because I know we had a conversation about this, because they stopped the big auction, didn't they? They have 2 auctions, Gemfields. They have a lower grade auction. It's multiple millions where they trade in, and then they have a premium. And the last premium auction, days before the auction, they said we're not doing it.
They pulled out of it.
So then everybody goes, well, what's happening?
And then on Christmas Eve, so if you've got bad news and you're a publicly listed company, you drop it when no one else is watching. That's what you do, right? It's every single time what you do. And when's no one else watching? Christmas Eve. Everyone's on the Santa tracker. Yeah. So they dropped on Christmas Eve. They were stopping mining.
Wow.
And then they had to do, and then only one journalist, very zealous journalist, must have taken a break while they're cooking the dinner, and wrote about it on Christmas Day. And that was it. It just went completely under... Hang on, this is the world's biggest emerald mine, and they've stopped mining. They stopped mining. And everyone went, oh, well, is that because the Zambian government have just put a new tax on? They've put a tax on the 7%. You don't stop mining because of 7%. No. Now my understanding, and this is my own view, my understanding is the reason... Because they've reversed it. The Zambian government said, fine, we won't do the 7% tax then. I'd rather have... they own 50% of the mine, right? So it's only really a 3.5% tax. You don't stop mining for 3.5%. So they said, we won't do that. And Gemfields still haven't opened the mine. So the reason they're actually doing it, I believe the reason they're actually doing it is because, not because of the tax, it's because with Colombia off the menu, and it is because of all the chaos that's happening around Fura, with Colombia off the menu, this is the time to drive the price per carat up for Zambian emerald. Yeah. And all this is happening while I've got Brianna and Georgia and Claire going, but we want the best, and we're already 80% of the way developing this collection. All this has happened. I'm saying, guys,
and it has to be emerald. It's the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, the whole thing is emerald.
Well, it's so interesting you say that, because I actually said, well, can we just swap the stones out then? Let's swap the stones out, because these do need to go into platinum. I mean, these are, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. These do need to be going into platinum. They shouldn't be going into this collection now. And they were like, you can't swap it out. I was like, well, we'll put another green gemstone in there.
We're having fun, it's birthday.
And do you know what? The amount of times that line got told to me, it's the birthdays. But right, so here we are, but the trade-off has been very limited quantity. Ross, can I please get a 60-second clock before we open these rings up, these locket rings? Because you've just had, an auction? As I walked in, there was about 100 people on the phone lines.
Oh, probably more like 4 or 5 now. It's busy today. It's 10. This one's another one. Look, 10. I've got Zambian emerald with the same cut from Gemporia. I need this ring, says Jenny.
Okay, Jenny, there's 30 of them. Oof. Okay, let me put that out there right away.
So you managed to fit the brief, we just couldn't do.
We just can't do big quantities. There are 30 of them. Ross, have we had any more judges of this? So far, the lowest is a 9 out of 10.
That was the last one that we
Jenny,
had.
and by the way, you've got 30 seconds to get your valuation in. I'm going to teach you how to value gemstones just like your jewellers will do it when you go and pay them. However much you pay them to value your jewellery, they follow, if they're good, they follow exactly this process. But look at this. I mean, when we talk about Art Deco, you know when people say, oh, they don't make them like that anymore?
They don't.
They don't make jewellery like this anymore.
I said that the other week. They don't.
And the reason is because it's bally hard to do. It's that's why they stopped making jewellery like this, because after the Roaring 20s, you had the Great Depression, everyone went, but it's really hard to make jewellery like that. How can we make it simpler for us? Look, there are only 30 of these. Ross, can I just confirm there are 30 across both the gold plating and the sterling silver?
Yes, 30 total. 30 total. We always make more silver because that is the more popular option historically here at Jewellery Maker. They're also, because we knew we were only going to make 30, we've been very clever. They're an adjustable size. So if I show you the back here, they're slightly malleable, so you can adjust them. Jake, it's nice to see you this morning. I have an emerald from you, and it's a deeper green, but this is an amazing clarity. It's almost a Paraiba colour, so I say 9.
9. Okay, thank you so much, Caroline. And I said that, didn't I? I said I want your honest appraisals. Steph, what is your view on it?
It shouldn't be in silver. I'll put it as short and sweet as I can.
Yeah.
I know why we do this, and I'm happy it is in silver. Don't get me wrong, because I collect silver jewellery and I collect fine gemstones. But knowing emeralds like I know emeralds, and Zambian emeralds like I know Zambian emeralds, you know, I've got, of all of my friends, I've got this emerald is the second most popular engagement stone, Zambian emerald, and you know, it's like putting a deflawless diamond into silver. People don't do it. So it's very fine quality. You can get deeper, but you then will lose the payoff of the clarity, potentially. Personally, my opinion in a simple sentence is no chance to this be in silver.
So I've just had Adam in my... Adam, remind me, how long have you been in the jewellery industry? 15 years. 9 out of 10 there. Ross, you're 8 years. What are you giving it? 13 years in the industry. 9 out of 10.
9.
Steph? 9. Debbie?
9.
9. Okay.
It's hard to be a 10. Let's be honest.
The lowest we've had is a 9 out of 10. And if I can, this is how your appraiser actually does their appraisals if they're good at it. What I've got here is the gem guide. This is the industry leader for market information. I'm actually not supposed to show you this, to be honest, because it's not for you, it's for me in the trade. It's not for end collectors. However, I've always said I view this as an extension of the trade. So here we are. And you can see here, it is. It's the industry leader for pricing. So in the diamond world, you have the Rappaport, the red sheets, where they tell you what you pay for diamonds. This is what they tell you what you should pay for coloured gemstones. You come down here, you'll notice on the front page, remember this is the February 2025 edition, on the front page, what's the headline discussion point? You can tell how much I've been using this. What's the front line thing? Zambia's industry. They have to talk. You cannot get away from talking about what's happening because it's the biggest thing happening in the industry right now. However,
sorry to interrupt you, Jake, really quickly. There are 5 left in gold. So I know I don't want collectors to miss it. Just letting you know.
So here is how you value jewellery, or certainly the gemstone element of it. You go in the gem guide and you find what they call this pricing table for the gemstone you have. Okay, so here I've got, it's a member of the beryl family, it's an emerald, and it's attributed to Zambia.
Yeah.
It's a Zambian emerald.
Because then they're a different price than undisclosed location. If you have an undisclosed location, that's like a generic emerald, but obviously they have a different price for Zambian location, for Colombian location, because their price goes up. So same for pearls, you would have an undisclosed or a Chinese pearl, and then you'd have a location, because the location gives it such high gravity in terms of quality.
We have got here a 5x4 millimetre emerald, which my own experience tells me is either half a carat or just under half a carat, depending on how deep it's cut. I'm going to try and make this number as small as I can, because I'm a valuer, right? I've got to try and make it as realistic a number as I possibly can. Right, okay, so let's go for 49 pointer. And so what you do is you go down to 49 points. And then we had our gradings. You know, when I asked you out of 10, what are you grading out of 10? That's what an appraiser does. This is the science. Well, it's not a 1, it's not a 2, it's not a 3, it's not a 4. The lowest number we had was a 9 out of 10. So you come down to this row here, and feel free to come on in tight. You come down to this row here, and then you just work your way along until you find...
a quarter to a half a carat.
This is for a quarter to a half carat. Here we go. 1,350 to 2,650. Now, keep in mind I've said that this is just under half a carat gem. If I'd have said it was over half a carat, you're up to $3,000 a carat. I'm trying to make this number as small as I can. 2,600.
And that's the trade price, Jake, right?
That is the wholesale price per carat of the gems. You take that 2,650 and then you halve it and it gets you to 1,300. Even if I take the lower end of this range, because it is a big range, even if I take the 1,350, half that, you're still looking at $675 for the gem alone. Nothing else.
Trade.
At trade.
Not retail.
Wholesale. So when I say Ross, start us off at £400, please.
Yeah. this is the thing, right? This is why it's so different when you buy through us, because we are so good at being more than market, and especially because it's different with things like diamonds, because with things like diamonds we can't negotiate so hard in terms of pricing, but when it comes to emeralds we got an amazing deal. You can see how they're glowing with this outstanding colour. And Debs, you're a jewellery maker. We've got lots of people at home that source their gemstones often through us at because we can offer better than trade prices. You know, if you are Joe Bloggs and you want to buy a half-carat Zambian emerald and you go to a trader, they're going to charge you that price for the stone at trade. Oh, yeah. Then you've got to set it. Then you've got to make some money. You know, double it and then some.
Here's the thing: when we started this, the price, even in the trade, was a lot lower. And that's why over the last 11 months I've been saying to particularly the last 3 months and 4 months, I've been saying to Georgia, to Brianna and to Claire, I think we've got to change the plan, because these guys had a price in mind, they had their retail in mind, and I was like, no, but guys, the stone is now worth so much more than it was even when we first started this. Can I get a 60-second clock, please, Ross? Because you remember yesterday, the way I like to do is go straight down.
Yeah.
Straight down for you. And I know a lot of people are trying to work it out. I can see it's in your basket.
We've
ready to go.
got over 100 people with it in the baskets, which means they
only
want
ever had 30.
it. Yeah.
Had 30.
They want it, they just want a price, because at this point, we've massively over-allocated. What I'd recommend is if you check it into your basket now, and as soon as you get the price, then you can check it out. Today, we have got an amazing amount of you, a couple of you getting one or the other. There is only 30 in total across the silver.
I'm going to warn you now, I'm one crashing this one. Okay. I'm one crashing this, and I know everyone's thinking, is he going to do the 149 thing, stagger the phone lines? No. Contact centre, I am sorry. I'm going to tell you now, I'm really sorry. We're just going to blow you away one birthday deal.
I think I just heard you say something crazy. But in 10 seconds, get ready. If you miss the ring, we have options for the connectors and the clasp. Today, you're about to get this extraordinary Emerald City collection in our behind the curtain locket ring for
$39.99.
What?
$39.99, straight down. This is the birthday. Happy birthday.
I nearly said, shut up. What? 39. Are you kidding me?
No.
Can you source this? You can't source this.
I've already said this is a one-time deal, okay? I want to bring you more Zambian emeralds, but please don't message in next time and go, hang on a second, I got the whole ring, Jake, for $39.99. Why am I paying more for the new stone alone? It's the birthday, and it really was this one-time deal that we did there. Gold's gone already.
Right, there are huge amounts of you checking this out. I mean, isn't that incredible? This is absolutely about to sell out. Please be as quick as you can. There are 6 chances. We've got the connectors, which are really, really cleverly made, because the actual connector part you can either tuck in, and you can repurpose these as well. This bit of Debs, isn't it? This really,
I need to call
really
that sold out, Steph. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, because if you got it $39.99, you should be buzzing.
That isn't, you know, when I walked in the studio, it was behind me, and I went straight up to it, because what am I always saying? They don't make them like they used to. And
I promise we didn't have that conversation before, did we?
No, absolutely not. And they would have heard me when I did my collection earlier on in birthday. That's what I said. They don't make them like they used to. My favourite jewellery is vintage, and I went straight to this. I wish someone had given me that heads up, because I'd have been over there with my phone.
Yeah.
Sorry. Everything's kept really under wraps. So when the reveal happens, it's happening for you, and it's happening for us here as well at the same time.
Jake, can you see? There's a queue. They've all gone. I'm so sorry.
You've got to stop dialing.
All sold out.
Put the phone down.
Right, we've got the clasps next. Now they match the ring.
Absolutely.
Look, Debs is like, get these.
Put them on your pearls. Oh, look at it.
Pearls.
It's like Art Deco Oscar jewellery.
Yeah, and this is an oval shape as well, which is, again, it's so seldom that we have an emerald clean enough to have an emerald shape.
It's also the largest emerald in the whole collection. It's a 7 by 5 millimetre. Again, are we able to get in even tighter? Because I want to have you look at this. Bear in mind, you're looking at this in high definition. You're looking at this through 44 times magnification. When your GIA trained gemologists grade this material, they grade it with the eye. They don't even use a loop, okay? You are getting a better look at this than anyone else ever studies their emerald.
And so it comes with the clasp, obviously, that's what this is purposely designed for. But like Debs, you did with your own collection, you designed it to be anything you wanted it to be, right?
Absolutely.
There's lots of anchor points.
Look at all the anchor points there.
They're trying to buy the Roscoe.
Okay, Ross, I'll tell you what, we'll open this in 30 seconds time. We'll get a 30-second clock on so that everyone knows you've got the gold embrace. And that is, by the way, real gold. It's not gold tone, real gold, embracing over sterling silver. But for me, I've got to say, it's all about that largest emerald of the entire Emerald City launch event. And we're talking about a 7x5 millimetre giant.
It has to be pearls. You could make this into a ring. If you missed out in the last auction and you are a jewellery maker, you could absolutely... Oh, the Akoyas. Fancy. Fancy that. Oh, my goodness me. Right, again, now we do have a bigger quantity, but you just saw what happened in the previous auction. Please don't leave it too long. We've got less than 20 of the gold, and you've just had a bit of a look at kind of where Jake, how serious Jake is about the deal for you. Message in from Marie, had to buy them both. Thanks,
Marie,
Jake.
You're most welcome, and thank you for writing in, thank you for your support. You've seen what kind of a show I'm running today. This is look, it's the final, and I wanted to make a real big bang on my return here to Jewellery Maker. We're talking about the biggest emerald, and again, I'm gonna say it right now. And this, you'll know if you've watched my shows before 5 years ago, you'll know this about me. If you've not, it's lovely to meet you. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 16 years here at Gemporia. And do you know how people say you shouldn't have favourites? Yeah, I don't listen to those rules. I have favourites, I do. I've got 2 kids, one of them is my favourite. And do you know what? Do you know what? This morning, she really earned it. I know she's not watching, so it's fine. I also know my wife's favourite is the other one, so it's okay. It's all even in the end. But I have favourites, and this is my favourite because I never say go big. I never say go big. I say pick your quality, then go big as your budget will allow. I promise you, the quality of this is off.
Right,
I'm really sorry to ask this. I'm going to do a reveal here on my desk. Is it possible? I've got some pearls. I'm going to the Zhuji Pearl Conference next week in China, World Pearl Conference. I'm going pearl farming. I've actually got a strand I've been curating for Jewellery Maker. It's coming in about 2 months' time, but your idea around the pearls, I want to share with you what's coming up because I think it's going to work perfectly.
How exciting.
Would somebody be able to run and grab? It's a bag off my desk.
Right,
that'd be
sorry,
amazing.
Jake, to interrupt you. The gold has gone. The gold has sold out. And I've just moved the clasp, literally, instead of north to south, I've just moved it to the east. You can, of course, do as you wish as a jewellery maker. You could take these anchor points off if you wanted to. You could reset the emerald in its entirety. With the price we've just seen, if we can get anywhere remotely close, I think this will be more because it's a bigger stone, it's a bigger setting. But let's say we do 69. I mean, that is outrageous, Steph, for the emerald alone.
I have never in my life wanted to run across the studio and get my phone.
Honestly, it is just the most extraordinary emerald. It's the biggest of all 3 of the designs. It is glowing.
Sorry, I've gone quiet. The reason I was going quiet, I was doing that same maths I was just doing a minute ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so what, we valued the last one at about $600, $600 wholesale. 7x5, you're almost always, when you hit a 7x5, pushing a carat.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, the moment you cross a carat, that's the magic price point with an emerald. It's the magic price point.
Big shout out to
shout out for whoever it was that came up with this design. That's Brianna. Well done, Brianna, because they don't make jewellery like this anymore. They do not make components like this. It's just too hard to do. Like Debbie said, you know, Art Deco, there's a reason that jewellery style died out 100 years ago. It's not because no one likes it. Everyone loves it. It's just so badly hard to do. Right, come and have a look at this for me. Again, we look at 9 out of 10. I'm not even saying 10 out of 10. Although when I look at this one, there is a reason it's my favourite. But I'm going to stick with the 9 out of 10 that we've had so far. So when it was half a carat, or just under half a carat, we were looking at 1.3 thousand to over 2,500 a carat. That's what it is, half a carat to 99 points.
Is it half carat to 90 and a half carat to 3/4 carat?
Half a carat to 99 points.
Okay.
The second you cross the 1 carat mark, it doubles.
if you go from 98 points to 101.
Points to 101, you've nearly doubled your
and Jake, I've been
value.
looking at gemstones for 15 years. I couldn't tell you the difference between 98
Thank
and
you
101.
so much.
Well,
So
I couldn't see the difference.
I'm not actually even supposed to show this.
Jake, I'm excited.
Georgia is going to tell me off. Georgia's going to be fuming. So these are some of the entrances I'm entering into the Zhuji World Pearl Conference. We're going to be getting expert lab opinion on it. But again, just imagine those. The moment I saw that these aren't for sale today, by the way. They're not. You can't have them today.
Oh my goodness, that goes with the whole vibe of the Art Deco kind of thing.
It works perfectly, doesn't it? Look, you're going to have to wait a few months, but we're not going to have to wait a few months for the price. Wow. Can I get a 30-second clock? You've seen the kind of thing I'm doing. Just one crash, straight down. There's your birthday deal. I'm going to take those ones back because also...
I'm going to show you all the way around the design as well, so you can see how well this has been made.
Can I suggest you do...
Ooh.
Have a look at those. These are coming. They're coming.
Goodness.
But you need to get the component now because I promise you this is selling out today.
And the components we can't repeat. We barely were able to bring you this for the Emerald City show.
That look, just with pearls, it's perfect.
Oh my goodness sake. It's absolutely stunning. Right.
Straight down, please, Ross. $39.99.
You're kidding?
Even though the emerald is about 4 times the value of the emerald in the ring.
Honestly, and this is why we're celebrating our birthday. If you were to look elsewhere, just for a silver connector clasp as fancy as this, in an Art Deco style, without a top grade Zambian emerald, I think you'll pay more than $39.99. This is what Jewellery Maker, and being connected and so close to our sister channel. Jake's role is to gem invest. This is his job. He spends lots of time researching, reading articles on where the industry is going, when is the sweet spot to shop and buy the gemstones in the market. And we know that right now, especially...
I'm going to tell you now, I am right now, in the 16 years I've been your emerald buyer, there have been times I've told you not to buy. There have been many times I've said we're not buying emeralds at all, and you've just not seen them. Right now is the single best time to buy because of the parcel I bought before the closure of Zambia. When they reopen Zambia, they're not reopening it so I can bring you them at $39.99.
No.
They're reopening it to push the price per carat way, way up over the $6,000.
And I genuinely think, you know, when we talk about value for money, $69.99, I think these are all sold out. But this is what Jewellery Maker is about. Our birthday is about celebrating and getting us as low as we can for you. I had to get it. It is my birthday this month. Happy birthday, Sharon, and you are a May baby. And you are an Emerald baby. 5 left. They are about to absolutely be gone. There's a huge queue. I just don't know who it's going to go to. Brenda, good luck. Lorraine, good luck. Jamati, good luck. Kevin, good luck. There's also about 50 of you on the website.
You've got to stock up on this. I mean, this is... We won't be repeating this as a deal. We can't repeat this. No. I've got some really exciting things planned for you, but it's not this.
No,
we can't do this again.
So we've got to all be really clever and come up with a theme for 2016 where we can get emeralds. What's another theme we can do to use emeralds? Oh. Right, now this is actually my favourite of the 3. I know it's a smaller stone, but earrings, necklaces, station necklaces, charms. Bracelet, I mean, this personally I think is the most versatile. I'm going to show you how cleverly designed this is. Okay, so this is the connector, absolutely gorgeous, and the anchor points are retractable.
Oh, so you could do a ring with that, couldn't you?
You could do a ring with it.
If you missed out on the ring,
you could put chain on either side and do a pendant. You know, if you put a gold chain, I mean, that looks like a £600 necklace. I mean, you know, a bracelet. I think they would make for the most stunning, put a shepherd's hook on, earrings.
And you want a pearl on the bottom.
How stunning would that be?
Speaking of that, can I get a 30-second clock on? And Steph, can I get my pearls back, please?
Yes.
I was hoping you would notice that, Jake.
Right, so we are giving you 30 seconds to call, okay? We're going to give you 30 seconds to call. These, I think, are just sensational.
What really struck me is that articulated connector. I mean, you do, again, we talk about things you don't see in the industry. You don't see articulated connectors.
Also,
they don't happen.
In one auction, you do get two connectors. So you can do earrings in the one auction.
Wait, if you get more than one, add sterling silver jump ring in between, and you could actually make a bracelet with all these connectors. Talk about make something that you can't afford to buy.
I mean, that's amazing. Are you ready? This is, I think, going to be the most popular.
Open
All the
those
others
phone
have
lines.
sold
Good
out,
luck.
by the way. The rings, 0. The connectors, the collector clasp, 0. We've 7 left in the gold in this already. By the way, we've already got, goodness me, the phone lines are going absolutely
Do you know what's so interesting? They're clearly listening and being inspired by your ideas, because Maker's got 2, Pauline's got 2, J Marty's got 2, Anne's bought 1. That's fine, because you are buying them in a pair. Suzanne's got 8 sets of these.
Well,
I haven't got a
think
problem with
earrings and a necklace, earrings
Station
and a
necklace. Caroline's got 2, Samantha's got 2, Pauline's got 2. More people are multi-buying, and that's why, you know, we started with 100. It doesn't mean 100 people get this. It doesn't mean 100
Half of it's
makers are
gone.
getting
We've had
these.
the graphics open for 30 seconds and half the stock's gone. The gold has sold out. Okay, the gold has sold out. Right.
Beautiful piece.
It is.
And
I love
can
the
I just also point out,
intricacy.
if you are going to bracelet these, because this is the hardest thing I think in jewellery making to do. The hardest thing in jewellery making to do is matching the stones.
Oh, yeah.
And what stone is the hardest thing to match? It is an emerald. Far harder than opal, far harder than... Diamonds are easy all day long. Far harder than any other gemstone, because you're not just matching for colour, you're matching for clarity, you're matching for
so
diaphaneity, you're matching for the jardin. But look, I mean, look how close these
10 out of
are.
10. I changed my mind. I love them together. I do earrings.
Oh, you do
personally.
earrings?
I think that I do earrings, and you could put a pearl, but I think I literally would use the top connector to do a shepherd's hook and keep it really simple personally. But you could fancy them in. And the other thing is, I could wear it like that, right, for a year,
And then change it.
and then change it.
Yeah,
That's what I love about jewellery making. Now there are 2 components. We have 15 left. Guys, I'm really, really sorry. We tried our best. It nearly didn't happen. You know, I know it's low quantities, and listen, we don't want you to miss out. We don't like 100 people missing out. That's not a good shopping experience. But rather we bring some of you the chance. And listen,
Ross,
it nearly didn't happen.
Straight down, please. $39.99.
For
the
both
pair.
components.
For the pair.
What? Okay. Consider them sold out. We've got 6. We've got just good luck is what I'm going to say. Good luck.
Just before we do anything else, what I want to show you is everyone who's got involved, if I can.
Norfolk's got 11. They're doing an extra.
Can we just show up here?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Because this is sold out. It's gone. Ross is going to hate me for the next thing that happens, by the way. This is sold out. Tell me any other retailer that you buy your jewellery making components from. I want to thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely birthday. Thank you so much for your support and your lovely welcome back. Ross, we're going again. There's been so much trust. This sold out before we got to the price. There's been so much trust. Ross, I know it's $39.99 all day. I know next time you see it, if anyone changes mind at $39.99, Ross, just for today only, happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. Thank you so much. $34.99.
Oh, I love that, Jake. Thank you so much. But that's
Most
extra $5.
people-
You could grab the badge now.
Well,
if
most
you
people
want
have
a badge.
multi-bought, so that's £10 back for most makers, and that's just a thank you.
But that
because
just
this is an amazing
shows.
community.
I think we could have sold out 69, 79, 89 on all of them, and that would be so competitive and such good value. But we're only 15 once. It's only our birthday once. So thank you, Jake, for your fantastic designs and emeralds. I would love to ask you for more, but I know you'll get very cross if I ask you for more.
Now, look, we have got some exciting plans going on in the background, so I am hoping to feature more on the show. And I made a commitment yesterday, Deb, as you know, from 5 years ago. I don't know how to make any jewellery. I need to go and learn. And what I've done is I found that if I socialise the thing, if I make a commitment and say it out loud, if I say it in my head, it's never going to happen. So yesterday I committed to, over the next year, I am going to learn how to make jewellery. I've asked the buyers for 2 reels of silver wire. I've got to start basic. 2 reels of silver wire, the tools that I need, and you can follow my journey, Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. I'm going to post a weekly update of how I'm getting on.
Cool.
Because by the 60th birthday, I mean, I might only be a shepherd's hook on top of those. That might be the peak of my ability. But I am going to try and learn, and hopefully learn some techniques from you as well. So over the course of the next year, a complete novice coming on the show to try and learn how to make some jewellery with you all.
I love that.
Yeah,
and
we love
people
that.
can follow you, can't they? Like maybe they haven't made anything before and they see your journey and it inspires them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And because I think there's so many incredibly talented people, including yourself, that
thank you.
there is, for me, it's almost intimidating. So I'm like, right, if I start right at the beginning, how can we get on?
I love that.
So that's what's going to be happening. I will be coming on the show more often. We've
And
got
our
some
collectors,
plans.
if you keep getting us these gemstones, Jake, we'll have you back any time.
Yes, please. I will do
those
my
pearls,
best.
please. Yeah.
What I can promise is I'm going to be entering these in. I'm going to be getting China's leading laboratory at Zhuji to literally appraise these for you, and then I'm going to bring them back home, and you can see what the experts said about these pearls
Very
coming up in a
exciting.
few months.
Also, Jake, I don't know if you know this, I didn't know this either, and this might be an absolute flat no. Jewellery Maker haven't ever seen aquapraise.
Really?
Really? Oh, I was with somebody yesterday that said that they've never seen it here on Jewellery Maker. You have? Do we have any? We don't have any, do we?
Let me see what I can do.
If you could you imagine? Because Jake and we did an aquapraise show
I
earlier in the
actually
year.
have something. I don't know if I should say this.
His face just lit up. He's got a secret.
So there are. As you know, we bought a lot of aquapraise back. 10 years ago.
We were the original investor.
We were the original investors in the mine, and we've bought lots. We bought gem jelly. We haven't got any more gem jelly. That's gone.
Okay.
We bought patterned. That's gone. So the rough. I've got some that I might be able to get polished into beads. Have you done beads here at Jewellery Maker?
I have not seen.
You haven't seen it.
So
I
a
was
string of
with,
aquapraise?
I think it was. I can't remember. So they've had a couple of captions.
Here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to go away and get you a full rope, just like Yarni's.
Yes.
A full rope
of aquapraise.
I
So I'm
also.
never put it live on the telly, because if I said that off air, it goes, Steph, it's just not going to be able to be done.
You've heard it now.
Can you see if you can?
Here's my promise. I will get you a strand. I will get you
Of
a rope
aquapraise.
of aquapraise. Yes. The other thing I think might be perfect for here is and I've only really done it for my own personal collection. As we go through the rough, maybe 1 in 1,000 times, we find a piece of druzy.
Aquapraise druzy?
Aquapraise druzy. I mean,
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it?
I didn't even know it
I've just been
existed.
hoarding it for my collection. Let me see if I can bring you that. Let me see if I can bring you, because I understand Jewellery Maker likes druzy. Let me see if I can bring you, for the first time ever, global exclusive, aquapraise druzy.
I can't remember the last time we had druzy anything.
Yeah.
Amazing. Jake, well,
Aquapraise
thank you.
druzy is as rare as it comes.
Jake, you can come back whenever you want, please.
Bring more.
I can't promise on the druzy. I will promise the strand. Let me see what I can do on the druzy.
Oh, I
for
love
you.
that, Jake. Thank you
How
so
cool is
much.
that?
Yeah, and thank you for your emerald pieces as well.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Thank you, and thank you for your lovely words. And keep it, because it's 15-hour extravaganza today, isn't it?
15 hours.
Wish you the very best, and look forward to seeing all of your lovely designs.
Thanks, Jake. Well, I've had very frantic Roscoe in the gallery because everything sold out 20 minutes before it was supposed to. So Roz has pulled forward something that we're going to do later in the show. Did you see during our birthday our 1,000 pieces of silver? We're going to do 1,000 pieces of silver in a bundle. So it's 3 separate auctions. There's 250 spacer beads at 2 mil, 250 spacer beads at 3 mil, and 100 and 250. So it's 200, 500, 250 of your featherweight hairpins.
Oh.
1,000 pieces of silver under £100 coming up for you just after this.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
So when we did this, we were doing pirate jokes because we got 1,000 pieces of silver.
Pieces of 8?
Yeah. You sounded like the little parrot then. Did you mean to?
I did.
Oh, good.
I'm a little parrot.
Well done, and congratulations to everybody who managed to get your emerald. I'm so sorry to those who missed out. Everything is all gone. I know. Deb's was like, I wanted those.
I thought, on a normal show, I'd just run across the studio and get my phone.
But you don't want to take the stage.
I had to be professional.
Next time you can do it.
I had to pretend that I was professional.
Yeah. See, I've known Jake for years, so I've only got one mode. But I'd have just said, go and grab your phone. No mind.
But you guys, you know, you're going to wait till you see them in life. Yeah. Honestly, when I came in this morning and looked, I clocked them straight away. I was like, what's that?
You could make those that last auction. You can make Zambian emerald earrings for $34.99.
And it's just the whole style of it. I loved everything about them. Every piece. I thought we need more of that.
We've just said in the little break, we're going, Jake, can you get some sapphires? Can you do some opal connectors for us? Let us know if you've got any ideas of anything you want to see.
Oh yeah.
Then we can send them away. That's why I thought I'd ask about the aquapraise, because I was with, can't remember who I was with, and I was saying, have you seen aquapraise? I said, no, we've never had it at Jewellery Maker. Roscoe says we've had a couple of cabs, but have you ever seen?
Never seen it. And actually, beads.
Yeah, right. Okay, sorry. We're talking. Let me bring to you then your 1,000 pieces of silver. Now, these are 3 separate auctions, so you don't have to get all 3. If you want to get, say, 2 of your 3mm silver spaces, so there's 250, 500 and 250. And today, if you get all 3, you get an extra discount. If you buy all 3, you get a 20% discount. So we're going to start with our 3mm spaces. So we're going to do it in one crash because we've got Dave joining us in 8 minutes and we want to be bang on time. So we might go to a little break a couple of minutes early. This is your 3mm solid sterling silver spaces. We've never done a bundle this big before.
To me, what you've got here on this board are the bread and butter of jewellery making. I run out of these things all the time, especially the featherweight head pins and especially spaces.
We are going to do one big price drop for you. 3 mils. Okay, we're going to stop at £1 per spacer and then we're going to get to your deal. £1 per spacer, and they're solid sterling silver. You know the Tiffany & Co, they have like a silver spaces elastic, don't they? Their bracelet, you can make one of those, couldn't you?
Like with any of those emerald pieces that you just got, you can put elastic and it becomes a complete... You don't have to be a silversmith because you can make bracelets and rings that are all sterling silver, but you can do it with threading material.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Are you ready for your deal? 250 of your 925 sterling silver spaces. It's £3 millimeters in size. At the moment, we're at £1 a spacer bead, but we are going to go seriously low. This was put together for you as a birthday special, as a birthday bundle. And it comes in this nice little box as well. £34.99 today. If you're going to buy all 3, you'll get an extra 20% off. You don't need a code or anything. Just put all 3 in your basket. Go to the checkout. It will take 20% off, which means actually they're just £30, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? $29.99 if you're buying all 3. Or you might want to multi-buy these because if you are somebody who buys a 50-pack of spacer beads, this is like, going to Costco and getting all your washing up liquid.
True. That's very true.
You know you're going to use it.
It's not going to last that long in the scheme of things. My spaces go all the time. They're like gold dust. They go in a special drawer. I know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
Labelled sterling silver. I mean, I use my base metal ones a lot, but
But the other thing is as well, you don't have to necessarily. Sometimes you feel like you have to be a bit sparing.
Yes, you do.
Whereas with these, because it's such good value. So you got your featherweight head pins next. So this is your featherweight head pins. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you can, again, use this for a million different things, can't you?
And you just, how many times have you gone to try and put pearls on a head pin and you can't get them on? Or micro-faceted gemstones? With a featherweight head pin, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be able to get all those things on, which is why they are in fact, I don't think I've got any left.
Don't you?
No, and I've got a lot of finding drawers.
Yeah.
I've got none of these left because I like to put my pearls and my little faceted gemstones onto these.
Bubble rings.
How many of these do you get?
250.
Again?
250, 0.4mm gauge. So they work with all your bead sizes. They are solid sterling silver. They're approximately 30 millimetres. So it's about 3 centimetres in length as well. We are going to do $34.99. If you get all 3, you get an extra 20% off. That makes them $29.99, and they're real solid sterling silver. They're great for so many different aspects of your jewellery making. Be as quick as you possibly can to get those into your collections. We are imminently waiting for Dave Troth to arrive. Very, very excited to share with you your Acquia pearls with Dave. I mean, you could use these for the pearls for making earrings, for finishing, all sorts of different style pendants.
This is a really good storage box. Because you could write on a permanent marker sterling silver on the top and you're not going to get them mixed up with the plated. And also, just get one of those non-tarnished strips, put it inside and close, and they're protected.
They come with a non-tarnished strip.
Do they?
Yeah, so they come with...
So they come with, it's going to protect, just keep it away from any moisture, and they're a great way to keep your sterling silver away from your plated.
So they will come with your anti-tarnish little pouch, little patch. Yeah, so they'll all come with that as well. Okay, so then we've got your 500 spacer beads next. This is your 2mm spacer beads. We have a message from Bernadette. I wear a straight to bracelet made with the 3mm spacers every day. Yeah. I love them, and it's a great price. It really is lovely jewelry that you can wear every day. Who did I do these with? It was Yvonne.
Oh, Yvonne, yeah.
And she has the same. She has the Tiffany sort of elastic inspired. And you can, you know, you could, again, wear that for a long time and then mix up and add it into
you could do
jewelry.
rings with charms on.
Yeah.
Some people have whole businesses of this kind of jewellery, and it's all made with the spacers, rings, bracelets, necklaces. You know, you don't have to be a silversmith, but you've still got a sterling silver precious metal piece of jewellery.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we are doing the 3mm spacers, and we are going to go down to an incredibly exciting deal. Lots of you coming in for this already, which is fantastic to see. Susan, well done. You are the first maker in. Let's bring to you our price. 500 2mm in size. We are getting ready for the showcase with Dave, which is going to be coming up for you in just a moment's time. Get ready to get this into your collection. $29.99. Fantastic, fantastic quality. Beautiful opportunity for you. 2mm in size, and they are so versatile, so exciting, and just the best bundle price. The more you buy, the better the deal, right? If you buy one of each, you get 30% off as well. So you get 1,000 pieces of silver for well under £100. I think we worked it out. Was it 1,000 pieces for 79?
Wow,
something like that.
That's
89.
a lot of silver.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely brilliant, and it lasts you. Well, it depends how often you use them, but it's going to last you longer than a smaller box.
Absolutely.
Livina, well done. Bernadette, congratulations to Hilya. Debbie, I've got loads of you coming in to grab it. Fabulous, fabulous deal. If your order's open, don't forget you can add your Jewellery Maker birthday pin to your order for just $1.99 if you missed the early bird this morning. It is still available. You can add it to your order for just $1.99. Right, are you ready? It is Akoya time. And we have the most exciting Akoya pearls lined up for you. We have 2 strands and a single pearl ready to purchase. These are metallic, they are high luster, they are absolutely beautiful, and they're coming up for you next with Dave.
Last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Welcome to our 15th birthday show. We are hour 3 of 15. It is our very, very exciting. We've hit the Emerald City, and today is our biggest showcase. I'm going to hand you straight over to Dave because we have the most extraordinary show planned.
Oh, absolutely. Look, I've been very upfront with you guys. This birthday's been very different for me anyway. I'm sure it's been amazing for you guys, but when Cherry kind of took over the role of Jewellery Maker, of course, she wanted to put her own stamp on it. She wanted to make it, you know, even better, even more special. And she had a really clear thought process of what she wanted. And she approached me really early on. And like her big chance was this birthday event. And she said, look, I don't need you to be on like every day or dropping in and out. Can you go and try and find some of the craziest, most wonderful deals for you guys? And I think we have absolutely succeeded with some of the pieces that we've brought to you. But it all culminates in this one show for me. We're talking about the final day of the 15th birthday. On Sunday, I'm traveling to China. I'm being a judge at the World Pearl Congress in Zhuji, which is, it's going to be amazing. Very, very excited. I'm going to get loads of content and footage for you guys. One of the major reasons that I wanted to go there was to be connected with the most important families in the pearl world. So in Zhuji, it is the pearl center of the world. It's where all the pearls are traded now. So whether that is your Tahitians, obviously your wonderful freshwater pearls, Akoyas, and South Sea. So they do 4 events a year. This is the World Pearl Congress, where all the designs come in and all the actual family pearl farmers descend on the town, essentially. And they farm throughout the year, whether in Japan, whether in French Polynesia, and then they put their harvest together and they offer them to, you know, all the movers and shakers in the industry. With what's happening, and you know, we can't ignore it. I know people don't like to talk about sometimes the negatives, but the reality is we are the last generation that will have access to Japanese Akoyas.
To Akoyas, yeah.
Yeah, that is a fact. Now, they are trying so many different initiatives, from farming in Vietnam to farming in Thailand. They've tried it in China, but it didn't work. They're even trying it right now in the Mediterranean, with a kind of hardier breed of the pink tardifucata, which is the legendary oyster that birthed the world, cultured pearls. But there is just something absolutely perfect about the conditions in the Japanese waters where these come from that no one can replicate. So I have no dispute that the waters around Vietnam are sensational, and of course Thailand, we know that. But the composition of the waters, the temperature, it's the natural habitat of the pink tardifucata, and it thrives there. And for 100 years plus, it has produced these incredible harvests. That is not happening anymore. Like, the Japanese government is literally losing billions a year, and they've invested, I mean, billions over the last 30 years in trying to figure out how to save this, how to change it, how can they figure it out. And I'm just going to condense this down because I know we're going to be short on time, and I know it's very busy, and I've seen how busy it is. I've seen the Jake show with you guys. When Kokichi Mikimoto figured out how to culture pearls, which was revolutionary, because before that, cultured pearl strands, for instance, or pearl strands, was so rare. It was the most valuable gem on planet Earth. It was literal treasure. People had to free dive off the coast of the Gulf of Persia and other locations to find this material. The chances of finding it is like 1,000,000 to 1. You've got to find an oyster, open it up, have a pearl. The pearl has to be round. Then you have to create a strand of all the match ones. Take like generations. Kokichi Mikimoto figured it out. It wasn't as easy as that, but we're condensing it down. He found the pink tardifucata, which is the world's smallest pearl-producing oyster. So it's about 5 centimeters, very small. And he simulated pearl production, right? So he put an irritant in there, loads of trial and error, and eventually came back and a pearl had formed. And he was like, right, let's nail this. Let's understand the process. And with that being done, lots of other people figured out how to do it with other bivalve mollusks, other oysters, pink tarda maxima in Australia and Indonesia, obviously French Polynesia. The pink tardifucata, the problem is with that oyster, it doesn't like to produce pearls, even in the wild. So although it produces the finest pearl, and I think every gem authority, certainly every pearl authority will agree on that, has the highest and densest luster. The way that it forms, its slow growth pattern means that it's atomically sounder than any other pearl, and so the roll of light is actually better, which is the reason they persevered. They've been doing it for 100 years, and you'd think they'd be cutting edge, they'd be ahead of the pack, they'd be above everyone else because they've had longer to back engineer it and to understand it, and they haven't been able to do it. In fact, in the last 30 years, we've lost 80% of the pearl production in Japan. So these ikoyas just aren't happening, which is one of the reasons the price just keeps soaring. They even figured out that because only a very small single figure percentage of the oysters like to produce pearls, they were like, right, well, we need to breed from the successful oysters to make sure that the next generations and the next generations after that maybe have a better success rate. So when you talk about every other pearl producing oyster, at the end of a season, when they do the harvest, say in Australia for South Sea pearls, the boats go out trawling, and they go and trawl for wild oysters, and that's the next generation, right? So, because they know that if they get it right, 90% of them are going to produce pearls. I'm not saying they're going to be perfect or round, but they will just do it. So they can go and rely on the wild caught oysters. In Japan, the industry is dominated by hatcheries. So for 100 years, they have been selectively breeding the successful oysters, generation after generation after generation, to improve their success rates. And they've incrementally increased the success of each harvest subsequently. But they're at a point now, and this is what we understand, that because of this selective breeding process, the gene pool is so shallow, right? Because they're essentially, every oyster now, the pink tardifucata, the gem grade that produces these pearls, they are essentially clones. They're clones, essentially. Right? That's how narrow the gene pool has been. So there is no diversity, and there was always a risk in that heaven forbid there was ever a disease or anything that happened, and one of the oysters was susceptible to it, prone to it, then they all would be. That's happened.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's happened, and no one can fix it. And so we're at a point now where we are going to lose the Japanese ikoyas. They will become the cashmere sapphires of the pearl world. They're already the most expensive pearl on planet Earth. And today, to mark our 15th year, we've got the two most important strands this business has ever seen. These are natural blues in ikoyas. Now, we don't find those in Vietnam, you won't find those in Thailand, and even the odds of creating an ikoya are so slim. To create a blue ikoya is something no one can lean towards, no one can influence that decision. It's actually, we don't even know, but they believe it's a problem with the metabolism of the oyster, of like a single oyster that creates that blue colour. Like they can't go, like with the, you know, the South Sea pearls, you have a golden lipped oyster, which can produce a golden pearl, and you have a silver lipped oyster, which can produce a silver pearl. Obviously in French Polynesia, it's essentially a black lipped oyster that produces a black pearl or a variant of it. The pink tardifucata is one species, but occasionally, and I'm literally talking, this might sound crazy, but it's like 1 in a million a blue is produced.
Wow.
So Mikimoto has pricing for all of their pearls at the trade level, right? It's not, you can't see it, but we know it because we have to buy pearls from them occasionally. So they have a trade list price. There is no pricing for blue pearls.
Yeah.
There's never a guarantee that they find them. I've never done a strand.
No.
I've done a pendant once on Gemporia.
Oh, I remember actually. There was
it crashed the phone lines.
Yeah.
Right, and I know that might sound like you know, hyperbole, but I'm literally serious. We had to stop the auction. It was on an evening. It was on, you know, what we call prime time. We had this one incredible pearl. We had about 100 of them. It was sensational, and the phone lines ended, and I had to come back in the morning to do the auction because like it crashed everything because of the demand. What we have here is unprecedented. If you allow me 5 minutes, I know we're short on time. I just want to kind of validate. I just want to validate everything I've said because it's a lot to take in, and people are like, oh, you know, is he just saying this? So this is an article online, and they wrote this, not me. The death of the Akoya oyster in Japan and what it means for you, right? So this is happening. Sorry, Ross, I might actually need to click her. Apologies for that, or it might not work. I don't know. Thank you. And they talk about what's happening. And they talk about this mysterious phenomenon of unknown origin is affecting the Akoya pearl oysters in Japan. They talk about the life cycle of the pink tardifucata, but they say at the bottom, for reasons currently unknown, in Japan an illness is affecting the oysters and causing them to die from their droves. Deaths are being reported for oysters in the larvae, juvenile, spat and mature stage. Where is it happening? It's happening in the birthplace of these pearls, where the best pearl farms exist, in these 3 prefectures, these incredible bays that have produced these pearls for over 100 years. And they did a survey because they wanted to really get a grasp on it. And this is the most frightening reading that I've seen. And I'll explain why. I mean, obviously you'll see why, but they talk about, you know, the pioneering of Kokichi Mikimoto at the top here. They talk about how he figured out how to do it. But then at the bottom they say, right, they went to all the 252 companies and they asked them to fill in this survey. Less than half of them did. But they all reported substantial losses in the area of like 20%. Some fear that the deaths may be much higher since less than half of the companies filled in the survey. But the tracking for what's happening is terrifying. They say 70% of the 1.7 to 1 year old oyster juveniles have died. That's the next generation. That's the problem. We could swallow the cost and understand it if we said, oh my God, like the older oysters are dying, but you know, there is hope because actually the newer oysters that are coming through seem to be more hardy to it.
Yeah.
They seem to be more immune to it. So we can see a future where this slowly dwindles out and we get back to top production. It's the complete opposite, which is the terrifying thing. So the next generation of oysters that are going to produce your pearls, 70% of those have died. Then they go on to say that 23%, or practically a quarter, of the second year juvenile oysters died, and a quarter again of the fully mature 3-year-old oysters that are producing the pearls died out. This is terrifying reading, and it's terrifying to you and me. Imagine if your whole business ran on Japanese Akoyas, right? The Japan Times, their national paper, wrote about this, that the 20 million oysters just dying off. And the industry is rocked by it. We've seen the warning signs for a while. This is an article from the American Gem Trade Association, published to all jewelers in America, and this was in 2023. And they wrote, "Buckle up, Japanese Akoya pearl prices have skyrocketed 80% with no end in sight." They talk about how obviously COVID has affected that, and then at the bottom, the very last sentence: how do you sit in front of a retailer and tell them the prices have gone up 60 to 80%? We can work on lower margins, but it's a shame when pearl demand is so high. Mikimoto themselves have had to raise their prices, which means like a single, just A+ quality. Bearing in mind they go all the way to AAA. 8 mil Akoya is now pretty much £1,000. Just a single 8 mil A+ Akoya, yeah. And then You see, again, the American Gem Trade Association released an update in July of 2023. Obviously, they talk about the Chinese demand that we've talked about loads, with Tahitians, and obviously they're just buying up all the pearls they can. Yeah. They control the market now, which is the reason I'm going there on Sunday, for the pearl industry. But there's a subheading that says Japanese production and prices. Reduced Japanese pearl production remains the underlying culprit. Akoya pearl production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years. I mean, just so you know, if that was a gemstone mine, we'd call that depleted.
Yeah, it would be done.
You know, I know they harvest these and farm them, but if that was a gemstone mine, like that's what happened with Argyle. Like again, you never go into the Argyle mine or a gemstone mine and pick out the last gem.
No.
And you go, that's it, that's the last one. It's not like a store cupboard. No. Like they literally see diminishing returns. So they go, we're putting all this effort in and we're not getting what we used to get out. And if the productiveness of the mine shrank by 80%, but you're still, all your costs are the same and all the workforce is the same, which is going on here, you'd go, this is where we close the mine. Right, you know,
or if they thought they might hit a new seam, or if there is possibility for more, but there isn't. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, this is it. So it's dropped 80% in some 30 years, and this is one of the biggest pearl authorities in the world. But he also adds that harvested pearls between January and March in 2023 dropped nearly 10% on year, and their prices rose 67%. So the problem is the actual sizes of the pearls are getting smaller as well.
Well, I was going to mention the size because when it comes to pearls, and Akoyas are my absolute favourite. So if you want a pearl, 97% of pearls come from China. If you were to put all the pearls in the world, 97% of them would be from China. If you wanted a South Sea or a Tahitian, that's 2%, less than 2% are from South Sea and Tahiti. Okay. If you want a big pearl, that's rare, you go South Sea or Tahiti, that's 2%. Because the Pinctada maxima and the Pinctada magnifera create bigger pearls. This oyster, they're tiny. They are the smallest pearl producing mollusk in the world. So not only is, if you think of all, and this is also still declining, all of those pearls in the world, 0.0 something% is from Japan. And the reality is, you get luster, but you're going to get small pearls. Yeah. If you want a big rare pearl, you go South Sea. If you want a really, really, really rare pearl, you go Akoya, but you expect that you're going to get a smaller pearl. Dave, these are the largest Akoya pearls I've seen.
These are absolutely huge. Now, I have a clip of film, I don't know if you can find it, Adam. If you can't, it's no problem, but with a gentleman called Mr. Kakuda, George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls, when I was in Hong Kong last year. And we were obviously talking about South Seas and Tahitians, and he is Japanese, and he actually owns Japanese Akoya farms. He's known in the industry for Akoya pearls. In fact, he's quoted here in this article that we've just been reading about, where they say 80% have reduced. The last sentence literally says, the unit price that Chinese customers offers is high, and Westerners can't even keep up with that, says George Otsuki, owner of Kakuda Pearls. I met George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls. I asked him if he had any Akoyas. And he thank you so much, this is it. And I don't know if you can, because there's probably no point playing it all, but if you scroll along, you'll see he holds out a strand of Akoyas, and they're $48,000 wholesale. and we have blues in a strand. That, honestly, thank you, Adam, there you go.
They're white Akoyas, and they're big. Those are as big as they get.
Yeah.
8.5 to 9
millimeters, yeah, and they are $48,000. And the reason I filmed that is because if I stood here and told you that, no one would believe me, right? If I said, because it was one thing showing you one pearl at Mikimoto for $1,000, right? Because we go, well, it's Mikimoto. You can buy a silver ring at Tiffany for £1,000. It doesn't mean it's worth it. It's paying for the name, and I get it. At Mikimoto, you're paying for that name. You're paying for a brand name. You're paying for that provenance. I'm talking about unbranded. No gold, no clasp, no nothing. Strand of Akoyas, 8 to 9 mil, Baroques. They're not pure rounds. $48,000, and that's a wholesale price.
And they're white.
Yeah. So this event, that trade show, is not open to the public. It is only trade. So you want to protect that, right? So then people don't know what you paid for things, and you can inflate your price. So whatever you want to do to run your business, I'm exposing that. I'm showing you that, because if anyone thinks that deals are out there, they do not exist. For what we would consider top grade but standard Akoya strands, is $48,000 per strand. What we have here is the exception. What we have here are certified Japanese Akoyas. I'm going to show them to you. There's 2 strands. One is ombreed from white to blue in these near rounds. This Cleopatra necklace, these teardrops, our Platinum Blue series.
Wow,
Yeah.
Platinum Blue. I've never seen, and I have to say, because I'm used to finished jewellery, and obviously we have our temporary strands. That particular, the single blue, so they are described as blue, natural blue. That pearl knotted with a clasp, you can pick your price.
Oh.
Blue, a strap. No, you can't even, right now, when you go to top designers, and when you're looking at, because you can't walk into a high street and find a South Sea pearl or a marine pearl. If you're looking for an Accoya, they're not even making them in strands, are they, Dave? No. White, I'm talking Accoya whites.
Yeah.
They're just doing pendants, earrings, rings. They're not
I
doing
mean, I
strands.
don't know which one we start with, but I'm going to call it now.
They're like blue.
I'm going to call it now. This isn't a possibility ever again. Not for, like, even Gemporia for our birthday, we can't do it. I'm going to be, you can follow along my journey on social media. I'm going to be at the World Pearl Capital for the next week.
Okay.
And I'm going to meet the families, we're going to see Accoyas, to know that we're about to give this away, and it is a giveaway price. You need to be in early, you need to be in fast. These are huge. This is ombre. This takes generations to procure the pearls to do this.
It's incredible.
And it'll be gone in minutes, in moments. This is the highlight. It had to always be the finale of the birthday. Like, you know, everything's been here for weeks. We've been planning the birthday. It was like, what do we do on the last day? We do this incredible piece.
Now, when we launched on Gemporia, the one and only blue pearl pendants, we broke the phone lines. Gemporia have never had a blue
Do you want
Accoya
this, Steph?
strand.
I'm just going to hand it
Can
over.
I just show you how sensational they are? They are huge for Accoya.
I'm
They
going to show
really
you
are.
something, if I may. We can start whenever, but I just want to show you something that I think will put things into context. The reason Cherry jumped at this opportunity is because I said I might be able to get you some closeout, like, incredible Accoya blues. She'd very recently, last year, been to Mikimoto.
Oh yeah, I was telling everyone the other day.
Yeah,
she was texting me from
she went to
Mikimoto.
Mikimoto and she asked them if they had any blue pearls. They didn't advertise them, they're not in the window. And they had one blue pearl and she had to ask them the price on it. And this is it. And it's nowhere near as blue as yours. But they put it with a Mexican crystal opal. It's a baroque because you never get round blues. You never get round blues. I'll talk about why in a moment. And if I just click this, at the bottom here the price comes up. Sorry, £89,000.
Whoa!
For a single blue. I think it might be 11 mil, but it's a baroque. It's a single pearl. That is the reality for
Now,
Japanese Accoya blues.
I'm going to show you, because they are ombre, so they go from this beautiful metallic white into the richer, and you'll see they'll get more and more blue as I pull them through. They are the biggest Accoyas I've seen. Even, you know, if we were to do the 10 centimetre strand like this, what kind of price point would we be thinking of? And now you see those blues, that and they are going to get richer in blue and richer in blue. They've been ombre. Look at those, my gosh.
This is wild.
They are, look at the colour.
Ross, how many do we have?
26.
Okay, 26 opportunities on the most important pearl strand you've ever seen. I can guarantee you that. There's nothing that comes close. That is an electric metallic blue.
And this is the worst you're going to see them, this lighting.
Yeah, for sure. Right, let's do a 30-second clock, do you think, Ross and Adam? We'll do a 30-second clock. We're going to bring these live. They are glowing like light bulbs. Standard baroques of this size are nearly 50 grand wholesale. You got the rarest of the rare. 30 seconds have started. Only 26 of you can do
break
this.
the phones again.
I believe so.
I've never
I
seen
think so.
anything like it. It's stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. So this is the single strand. If you are caller 27, we have your Cleopatra in the next auction. Just get ready to buy. This is one of those moments where in years to come we'll go, do you remember on the 15th birthday? Do you remember on the 15th birthday? It's now. It's happening right now. This is the time to dial.
Right. We've seen huge auctions over the course of this birthday. Huge interest, incredibly busy. We only have 26 of these. This is, in my opinion, a complete and utter game changer. 7 to 8 mil, impressive, large, ombre, natural, Japanese blue Accoyas. This is as good as it gets. In fact, I would argue this is unmissable. And if you have any idea on how incredible this deal is going to be, I'm going to help you to make a decision. I would multi-buy.
Because we have never had blue.
Yeah.
If you were to do a white Accoya at this size, I think I could kind of get a bit of an idea on price. This, I have absolutely not a clue, not a Scooby-Doo on what we can do in terms of pricing. It's almost priceless. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Now, we have 26. Maker in London, you are our first collector. Hazel, you've got one of these coming to you. Susan, you have one of these coming to you. Karen in Yorkshire, you have one of these coming your way. Lancashire, you've checked out. Cumbria, you've checked out as well. So they are already going.
As they should. You know, I don't know if you feel this, Steph, but when I come across the Jewellery Maker, I would say that you guys are ahead of the curve when it comes to pearls. I'd say that, you know, even more so than our team on Gemporia.
Dave. When we've done pearls next door, you'd say to me, "Have you seen the Jewellery Maker pearls?"
You guys have an advantage, right? You understand pearls better than even our incredible team of collectors over on Gemporia. You have an understanding of pearls and their rarity, and you see exceptional pearls all the time. What that means is, if it's the final auction of our 15th birthday, it has to be something absolutely insane to pique your interest.
Ombre white to blue. They are insanely beautiful. Sorry to get excited. No. They are insane.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
And you are a massive pearl lover as well.
And you know how much I love pearls. And this is under our lights.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Imagine when you get them in daylight.
For sure.
Oh my God. This is something that if you can afford it, you can't miss.
This is white glove jewellery. This genuinely is. As I said, like, Accoyas have changed so drastically, so much. They've always been the most premium and expensive pearls, but I've shown you just last year, last March, almost a full year ago, just over, strands at wholesale.
48,000 that was.
$48,000. And they were around this size. They were like, what, 8 to 9 or 7.5 to 9?
I've got a question. So you mentioned, and I know because Cherry sent me the Mikimoto blue Accoya last year. And they're not round. Like, I'm looking at these with my eyes. They're pretty round. They're pretty round. Good.
What are they described as?
So I don't know what they're Baroques. Like, that's the classic description for these. But there might be a sexy name. It might be whatever it is. You know, if you want to call them light bulb pearls or near rounds, whatever it is. But it is near rounds. Yeah, okay. But anything other than a round is a Baroque. There's just many different terms for it, and it is what it is. I always like to just cut it straight down the middle and go, look, it's a Baroque. But I understand if people want to go with other terms. The reason you never, and you won't find a full round blue is because there's two schools of thought. So one school of thought is that the pearl is produced because of a problem with the pink Tarda-Foucault's metabolism. That's how rare it is. Another school of thought thinks that it's the improper insertion of the nucleus and it rolls around in the oyster. That is why it gets the blue colour, right? But either way, I've never seen, even Mikimoto for 100 grand or 90 grand can't get you a blue round Accoya. No. Like, they do not exist. If you get offered a round blue Accoya, chances are it's treated in some way.
These are close to round. These
are this is absolutely insane. No pitting. You've got an overproduction of nacre, which is why you get the metallic colour. That is a sign of a world-class pearl. Like, when you find those slight ripples just under the surface,
I actually love that.
Yeah, no, I mean, that you should pay a premium for that. As long as there's no pitting, you should pay a premium for that. Like, this is a blue Accoya. Again, it's obviously optimum lighting. It's a Baroque, and they say the rarest colour of any pearl is the blue Accoya. The reason for this is they still aren't sure what caused the colour. There is evidence to suggest it's caused by a compromised metabolism in the mother oyster. Now, in the 80s, these blue pearls were a novelty. The few that were found were practically given away. Today, they are the rarest and most valuable cultured pearls in the world. And you've got a strand of ombre, top colour, top size
now,
pieces.
Half the quantity has sold out. It's a 40 centimetre strand, for those of you asking. You could re-ombre and create a strand and still have plenty left over. I mean, it's just an unmissable and incredible opportunity. We've a huge amount of over-allocation on bids, so there is sort of 70 plus of you, it goes right at the back of my screen, who've put this into the basket waiting on price. For every single one of you, Susie, you've just got in.
Right,
I was
Susie.
waiting to see Susie.
That's our Susie, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought if Susie's watching, These are Acquoia blues,
Do
I
you know what?
imagine she's going to keep them. I don't think she'll be reselling. I think she'll keep them.
When we did this deal with a gentleman called Sid, who's based in Bangkok. You may have heard me mention him before. He's an incredible guy, deals with all the world's finest pearls, and this is a closeout opportunity. When we did this deal, I asked him. I knew he's very open. We have a great relationship. He's very transparent. He doesn't hide anything from me. But I don't operate in this world. Like you just said, I don't have any idea on price. No. And I said to him, like, what? Thank you for the deal. It's incredible. We want to take it. But what should this sell for? And he said, you've seen the pearl market. I see him every time I go to Hong Kong. I see him when I go to Bangkok. He said 5 years ago, we would sell these for 10 grand.
Really?
Yeah, he would. That's wholesale. It's not even retail. Right. And that's terrifying, right? We're going to start there. You've seen the prices of your top, no disputing that there were top pearls at the Kakuda booth, but they weren't blue, and they were nearly $50,000. Yeah, we'll start at 10,000. And he was saying to me, 5 years ago I could sell these for that. This is a special moment for our 15th birthday. For 15 years, for 21 years in fact. Well, definitely for over 18. We've been working with Sid. We've spent millions with him, which is the reason he sometimes will offer us opportunities like this. That right there is an incredible deal that cannot be a reality in the modern age, cannot be replaced, cannot be procured for you anymore. And we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Do you know Mikimoto once did a strand and they introduced it via Basel World and they called it the Sun and Moon necklace, and it was an ombre strand. It went from white to blue and they wouldn't sell it. They just wanted to show the world they could do it. And no one knows where it is today. I think that was way back in like 2013, might have even been before that. And it was their necklace. And everyone said, I think at the time, like it was the most daring strand ever put together by any leading jewellery house. And it was blue to white. You've got it on Jewellery Maker today.
This is a pivotal moment. Sometimes I think, let's be present and remember and be grateful, because this is going to be, you know, in an hour's time, the likelihood I'll ever see anything like this again in my lifetime isn't going to happen. It's just, it really is special to be part of. And I'm so giddy with excitement for this. You're going to be waiting for this to get delivered to you. It is really, really extraordinary. Now, we have a really, really exciting opportunity. I believe we have about 11.
All right, 30-second clock. Let's get real. I was just literally, sorry, I went quiet. I was just looking for the Sun and Moon necklace, but I can't seem to find it. But in 25 seconds, we have so many of you with this new baskets. I know we have another strand coming your way. We want as many of you to be able to get these pieces into your collection as possible. We are over-allocated on this, but that doesn't mean it's not available. It just means there are more people wanting this than we currently have. At £10,000, you would never even get to see something like this. You'd never get to see it. This is, for me, career defining, but for you, like collection defining. You know what we're going to do? We're at £10,000. It's our birthday, it's the final day. I know you're here for deals. I'm here to give them to you. Let's take it straight down to £1,000. Let's take 9 grand off. Oh, and we're not done. So this is your moment. This is where you make the decision. This is the lifeline. This is the last stop before we get to the final incredible birthday deal. But at that price, if you're looking at this going, hold on, this is a 7 to 8 mil, 40 centimetre strand of natural coloured, ombre blue, Japanese accords. Yeah, I've got people multi-buying already. Susan in North Yorkshire, you've just bought 2 of these. By the way, Susan, I'm nowhere near done. We've got Jenny and Susie and Pamela, Karen, Lorna, Laurel, Sally, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Lancaster, Karen, Debbie, Susan, Hazel, another anonymous maker, massive queue.
If we were to stay at this price, we'd sell out, Dave. Yeah. If we were to stay at this price, they would be gone to our collectors.
Debbie's got 2, Suzanne has got 2. Right, people are multiplying at this price. We know how good this deal is. These are people that know pearls. As I said, our audience here at Jewellery Maker, we're very lucky that you guys are so educated.
They're about to go.
You ready for this, Ross? We're going to go straight down. We're going to give everyone a killer deal. I wish you the best of luck. Well done, Pauline. You've just got it. Your deal today on this strand. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Half the price.
Please be quick. Goodness me, I feel sick for those of you that miss out.
I feel sick.
For different reasons. Oh my gosh. Okay, if we were talking just white Acquoias at this size, I would be recommending you check this out. The blue, the white to blue, I'm going to feel a bit emotional. That's a 1 in 15 years, a 1 in a lifetime.
Don't get these values.
Just to see these is
and it is. You're so right.
I agree. It's a privilege to be
sold
around
out.
pearls of this quality. They are gone. Apologies.
You hold them, of course you can.
Usually, you know it's crazy. Usually we do a minute clock to close. It's just gone.
Yeah,
you know, and
it would have gone, David, for you to stay at 1,000, 799. But you know, this is about giving you. This is our 15th birthday. It's about celebrating you as our collectors, right? And this is, you know, Dave and the team. When we have these big birthdays, sometimes they'll keep parcels back for years, and they'll go to our regular suppliers and people that we trade with. And they say, look, I need something really, and what have you got that is just going to knock us away?
This is it.
No,
for me, this is my favourite. Everyone's allowed favourites, I'm sure.
My word, the blue.
This is platinum. That's a joke. Remember, this isn't even. So we set this studio up, and obviously it's the worst lighting ever, as we always talk about. But particularly where I am right now, this is the worst lighting. The lighting is pointing at Steph, rightfully so, and the main area. I'm in the slightly darker portion of the studio, but this is where I'm showing you them. Like, I just wanted to show that as live, sorry, because it looks so good that we think maybe it's engineered in some way. I'm going to give them Steph, they'll look even better. When you get them home, they'll look even better. But I wanted to show them in the worst lighting first.
Oh, they're so stunning. Do you know, I would be happy to pay these kinds of prices if they were Koya dyed. They are just absolutely exclusive. Now, I think the single strand is so classic, but I absolutely adore this wonderful, almost doubly, you know, fortunately, this kind of higgledy-piggledy style strand.
Almost.
They're amazing.
Yeah. Well, it's just you get such a substantial look. You know, it looks like something substantial on the neckline. You know, it's like it's twisted, almost rope effect of these. I mean, this is wild. We just got a close up there. You're going to see it, but this is live again. Again, sorry to do this, but that's my hand. Just so you know, this isn't some shot that we've manipulated. This is live.
Dave.
That's picking these out in the studio. It's not even moving.
So
if just a slight bit of movement. You want to talk about rainbow orient? I'm seeing aubergine purples. I'm seeing greens.
I'm
seeing pinks.
Because there's so many. That
Okay, you know what? I'm going to bring these live.
You can bring them straight in.
Yeah, 100%. There's no point, like you
Okay.
said. I mean, usually I'd do 30 seconds, but I can see the phone lines as you can, Steph.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you wait any longer. You've seen what we're seeing. These are coming live. We don't have enough. I think I could have 300 of these and not have
We'll
enough.
not have enough. So these are called the Cleopatra because this is how Cleopatra wore her pearls. She wouldn't have had blue Akoyas, but this is your stunning Cleopatra strand. Again, it is white to blue. I never thought, if you'd have said to me, Steph, if you'd have said 5 years ago, you know, on the 15th JewelleryMaker birthday, this is what we're going to have, I think. No chance. No chance.
We are, we're going to bring these live. You're going to have to be quicker than you've ever been. Everyone has seen what you've seen. Everyone has seen what you have seen. Good luck. You are about to get the ultimate ombre edition. These are intense blue. This is the most intense blue I've seen in naturally coloured pearls. And it's an embarrassment of riches to have this many in one single strand. It really is. It's like we should sell these individually as pendants. We're going to bring them to you right now. Good luck. Get ready. Whether you want to use the web, the app, the free telephone number, however you want to do it, you're going to be in queues. These queues are going to be a long, long time. Good luck to every single one of you.
Now,
Do not
can
wait.
See pinks. So just to describe and talk to you about the colour, because when it comes to pearls, you know, that if you may have seen a white pearl and someone will go, look at the blues, that's like a blue orient. So it's the body of the pearl itself is white, and then it's the colour of the light that becomes the blue orient. But these have a blue body colour. That's the rarest of the rarest of the rarer. Whether you're looking at a pearl from China, whether you're looking at a pearl from Indonesia, particularly from Japan, to get an Akoya body colour of blue naturally like this is outrageously
Just a warning, everyone that's come through, with the exception of Barbara, has bought 2. So like every time the call gets answered on my right and I see it, it's just someone going, I'll take 2 of them. I'll take 2 of them. I'll take 2 of them. So Sandria, you've got 2. Hazel, you've got 2. Susan and Norfolk, you've got 2. We've set a level of expectation now. We've shown you how crazy our deals are going to be. And I'll hand these over to you, Steph. Apologies, I know this is late.
You can tell that I'm like...
There you go. All of us can have a look. All of us can get close to these pearls.
They're so...
I want them.
Because we've been looking at them on the camera like you.
I just kissed them.
No, I get it.
God,
Look at how they sit. You know what this reminds me of? If you were a goddess of the sea or a mermaid, this is the necklace you would have.
To be honest, I'd have an easier time believing mermaids are real than believing that you can get a blue aqua pearl. Like, if you hold those two up and go, one of these is a myth, I would think that a blue pearl, naturally coloured, is the myth. What the hell?
I absolutely adore these. I honestly can't tell you how beautiful they are. I don't have the words.
Do you know what the best thing is? You don't even have to. Because everyone can see it. Sometimes we have to have this amazing vocabulary because the cameras don't do it justice. It's like we don't have to talk right now. We can just go, there you go, this is the easiest job in the world. You're viewing
I'm struggling to talk.
the rarest colours.
Bowled over by them.
Steph, look at them.
They are just, and you know, we talk about blue and we talk about metallic, you know, we talk about you said platinum blue, you know, the fact that you've got all of the virtues on top of each other, even if it was a dull blue, it would still be rare and valuable. But these are just, and I have to say, as unusual as they are as blue pearls, I love the unusual style of this.
The reason I love it is because the way that it scatters the light. Right, so with pearls, they're so muted, right? It's like it's not like a ostentatious razzle dazzle of a diamond, like dispersion. You have this rolling of the light, right? And when you get the organic shapes, for instance, like the fireballs, or you get, you know, keshis, and you get these organic moments where it's like satin that's been pulled, and the light can pool in these areas, it creates this beautiful, evocative, sensational return of light. When you get it put together like this, and you get all this light everywhere, it's insane to see. I mean, it's literally like, I know this might sound wild, and it is platinum, but it's a great description, but it's like, there's no gemstone on earth that looks like that. No. Like, even if you think like Parabas or whatever, like that is, you can understand why the pieces like this
liquid. It looks like a liquid platinum, like a blue platinum or something. It looks, I mean, it's so hard because I've never seen them blue like this. Even silver, when you have a high metallic cluster, they look like liquid platinum, but this is different because it's blue. Now, just quickly, because I know they're about to sell out, Debs, as a designer, if I want to get this home and I want to wear exactly like this, take it off the temporary strand, am I just restranding them? Simply restranding them?
Simply restrand them and pop on that emerald clasp from earlier.
Yeah.
Or, you know, gold. Invest in an 18-karat gold clasp, because I would do nothing to these because they are perfection.
I think
take them off the strand and put them on another one.
I think the start price, right? If I said 10 grand, it's too low.
Yeah.
You know, this is like the kind of necklace where it's price and application. Necklaces like this are never offered. You never get more than one of these ever. Like, they are one of a kind, put together over years. It is.
Just one of these, please.
Yeah.
Just one.
I know. Or two, three.
But we can start there, Ross, because it is Jewellery Maker. It's our 15th birthday. But I actually think this is a disservice. Like, usually we put the high price at the beginning. One, it's kind of like alludes to what maybe its value might be in a traditional retail setting, and two, it gives that. It gives you that kind of perceived value, right?
Yeah.
For me, this is undervaluing these out the gate. It's actually doing the negative of what we even want it to do. Like, that's too low. If I saw a strand like this for 10 grand, I would assume they're dyed.
Half of it.
Genuinely, yeah. I mean, if you was to go on First Dibs and type in blue Acquoia and you find a strand, I guarantee it'll be dyed. And it will be thousands. Like that, and that is still special. Genuinely, you go on First Dibs, you find blue Acquoia pearls, they will be dyed. Most instances, there will still be thousands of pounds. And you've got these. They're certified natural. They're Japanese platinum blue Acquoias. The most intense colours I've ever seen. Massive size, 7 to 8 mil. Huge amount of pearls. With this sensational gradient, so you get this very, very, very subtle ombre where the intensity builds towards that central point on the neckline. This is vivid. This is probably the rarest item of jewellery we've ever put on screen in a combined, I don't know, 36 years across both platforms. It's wild that this is even available.
Okay, half of them have gone.
Yeah.
We are going to be oversubscribed for this. In the previous auction, we had a lot of you missing out. A lot of you missing out. So if you don't want to miss out, I would just, even if you call now and hang up, just be ready, because this is something we've not seen collectively over the two channels in 36 years. and you know the demand continues to rise, the supply continues to fall. We all know what
just
happens
on
when
the
that happens.
just on the bottom right hand corner of the screen there, just as the light's hitting those few, that cluster I guess of 3 or 4, where it's super intense, which will be the same on all posts, just the way the light's catching it there. That's better than the 90 grand blue Acquoia that was in Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
And they have the best lighting. They have the best lighting. And that it was larger. I think it was 11 mil. These are 7 to 8. These should be individual pieces, auctions. Like a Strand is not doing this justice, and we're certainly not extracting the value. We are giving you guys unrivaled value right now.
Anybody at home is thinking about some like elaborate wire work to kind of accentuate the curves and the flows of these. I can't wait to see.
30-second clock. Thank you for the level of trust you've placed in us. We really do appreciate it. The fact that so many of you have multi-bought, the fact that so many of you have already committed to this opportunity tells me that you know we're absolutely committed to looking after you. You're not going to believe how good this deal gets. You are not going to believe how outrageous this deal gets.
It's absolutely sensational. I don't know how on earth we're going to continue to bring you anything after the birthday, because this is just extraordinary. It is our 15th day. We have saved our most special, most rare, most exceptional. I mean, look at them. I mean, let's just not get used to the fact that this is a strand of blue Acquoia pearls. That's such a massive size.
Okay, do you know what? I'm going to take you there. Straight down your deal, $799 on a 40 centimetre strand of huge, glowing, vivid, blue, Japanese, natural Acquoias, 5 interest-free split payments. I mean, over-allocated in terms of demand. We are going to wait with you for the confirmations. This is happening. This is your moment from Cheshire, Derbyshire, Cumbria, New York, Sharon, New South Wales and Australia, Greater London, South Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, the Channel Islands, West Midlands, Northamptonshire. We've got Merseyside on the phone lines, Warwickshire, you're there. 799's absolutely outrageous. What is that on your interest-free split payments, just out of interest?
It's 100. I was just reading it. It's 159.
Okay.
So it does, you know, we've put 5 split payments on for this because we do want to make it as achievable as possible for everybody and every collector.
So I want to say congratulations to every single one of you joining us for this incredible showcase. But it's our 15th birthday, and that's not your price. So for I'm just giving you the heads up. We are
Dave,
about.
we've done.
No, we're not done. In fact, Steph, we're nowhere near.
Oh
God, yeah, I know.
We have done whites for far more.
Yeah.
We have done South Seas, which, don't get me wrong, you know, we're still talking less than 2% of what's available in the marketplace annually. This is less than 0.01%. I mean, this is absolutely.
Do you know what?
outrageous.
I'm just going to call it now, just so you guys are aware. We will sell out here. Okay, we're going to sell out here. A penny off this is insane. Like you'll go and see that in your valuations. I'm letting you know I'm nowhere near done. So this is where you need to make your decision. I'm committing to the fact that we're going to take a massive hit on these. I want you to own these. I want these to be in your collection. We've done the hard bit. We've got them here. There is that ombre. So it goes from this pure vivid white with the pink orient all the way through on this very, very careful gradient, all the way into that moment of elite saturation, of top platinum blue, vibrant.
I mean, even
natural
the pearls up
Japanese
towards
Acquoias.
the whites, even the start of the blues are super impressive. To then continue and get richer and richer in colour is unbelievable. And I am as eager as everybody else.
Guys,
to know
just
how
so you
they
know,
look.
because we're thinking, you know, what does he mean? It's very obscure. You know, he's saying we're going to take a hit, we're going to go low. I'm taking hundreds, plural, off this. I'm letting you know that now. Nothing else like this we have. Nothing else like this is coming your way. This is one of those moments that you're going to wish you picked up the phone. This is an auction. I hate to say this. It will haunt you.
You miss
No,
it.
it will.
It's
If
one
you
of those,
miss out on one of these opportunities, you see the deal we go to and you get on the phone lines and they go, sorry, you just missed the last one, do you want to go on the wish list? It will haunt you. I've had many moments like that in my career. I remember being offered a few years ago a 4-carat certified no heat cashmere pad branch sapphire, and it was a hell of a lot of money. Hell of a lot of money. I didn't have the money.
Is this the one that you was going to go in together with a couple of your
and
friends?
I wish I'd have gotten a loan.
Yeah.
Because I know the value of that gem now.
Yeah.
I've seen them sell for like more than my house. And I had an opportunity which was I didn't have the money.
Yeah.
But if you have the money right now and you have this opportunity, I don't want you to be thinking about it in 3 years, 4 years times. 30-second clock, we're going to give you one killer deal.
Oof,
good luck to every single one of it.
Straight to price in 30
Yeah, straight to price, going straight to the final deal. This is your moment. We've got the Channel Islands, Greater Manchester, Berkshire, Neath, Port Talbot, Gloucestershire, London, Cheshire, London, Derbyshire, West Midlands got 2, Oxfordshire's there, Surrey's there, Hampshire's there, Greater London's there, County Durham, South Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, West Midlands, Worcestershire, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, Tyne and Wear, Gwynedd, you're there, Belfast is there. It seems like everyone that I've ever seen shop with us here is trying to get through on the phone lines right now for good reason. This is about to become the most talked about auction of the birthday. Straight down your deal, $4.99. I told you we'd take hundreds off. We're going to do it. That works out at double figures on your interest-free split payments.
£65.
65 incredible
£65. Now I'm doing that because we're going to work out the price per pearl.
Oh my god.
I don't think I want to know.
No, I definitely don't.
60 pearls on this strand.
It's double figures on split pay. It's
is
£99 on your interest-free split payment. So you have to give us today.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
It is.
Don't even say that out loud.
I know. 5 interest-free
sure?
split. Yeah.
Can't be.
Jane, Jay, Barbara, Jane, Gloria, Anne, Barbara, Cherry, Debbie, Barbara, Maker in Cornwall, multi-buyers in Berkshire, multi-buyers in Worcestershire. We've got Tyne and Wear, we've got Channel Islands. We've got so many of you wanting to be part of this. This is as good as it gets. You have the opportunity. We had a slightly larger quantity of this strand.
Dave and I have just worked out.
Dave, you're going to be so glad you haven't got
In
to
fact,
it,
we won't tell Dave. Dave, quick plug your ears. £8. What? £8.31 a pearl.
Doesn't seem right.
I'm listening
happy,
again now.
But it doesn't
didn't
seem
hear.
right, does it?
Do you know what the crazy thing is? I don't know what price it was per pearl, but I said we had a slightly larger quantity of these, and we're going lower.
What?
How many do we have left, Ross? Just so I can make sure everyone can get one of these.
Right,
we are going lower. I don't know the price per pearl. 18 chances. We are going to take this even lower.
I won't do price per pound.
So it's always the intention to go lower, and the only reason being we had a slightly larger quantity of this. We've been telling you 15 years. Bigger the quantity, greater the deal. I'm not even going to do a clock. I've only got 15 chances. Straight down, Ross, we're taking a massive, massive hit on this. Take £100 off from here as well.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh, right. 15 chances available. Now, you've got 5 split payments.
$3.99, good luck.
You've got 5 split payments, which means if you can use that split payment, because I appreciate this is a blue Accoya pearl. This is an acquired purchase, but what we're bringing to you right now is like saying, right, we've got a Ferrari on sale for the best price you're going to buy for a Ford. I mean, genuinely, you will walk into your high streets and find
single-figure stock,
standard white pearls for more than £399.
Every day.
You have the chance to get your ombre white to blue Accoyas right now for the extraordinary birthday price on your screen. I can't wait to see what you're making. Imagine if you do like a drop of this Cleopatra style. Could you imagine that? Re-ombre it.
I can't even imagine what you're going to create, but even just as is with a clasp.
Oh,
it would just, that's it. It's like so understated, so immaculate, so beautiful. It's this wonderful asymmetrical combination of pearls. It's like the designers have played jazz while stranding this up.
It does look like music. It does look like musical sound.
Okay, we think it's sold out. Stay holding. I've got one crazy killer deal, and I always like to go out with a bang. The largest Accoya we've ever had is about to come your way.
Is it this one?
It is absolutely monstrous. I'm going to ask you to get on the phone lines early. High luster, otherwise known as metallic luster. It's the largest Accoya you've ever seen. It's an 11 mil.
It's the largest I've ever seen. They don't get any bigger than this, do they? Really?
No, I asked Ross to check because obviously I've only been with you for the last few years. We can go back through our data, through our system. It's the largest Accoya in Jewellery Maker history
ever.
This is what the 15th birthday is all about. You know, these unprecedented moments, history makers. Insane, incredible quality, no pitting, clean surface, purity of skin, rolling metallic rainbow orient across the surface, and enormous. This is huge for the species. This is like getting a 27 mil South Sea. That's how impressive this is.
It's half drilled. For those of you wondering, it's half drilled. So ideal for earrings, ideal for pendants.
How many do we have, Ross?
100.
Okay, well then I'm going to warn you guys to get on the phone lines because we're going to do something wild. I always like to go out with a bang. I know today is stacked. I know we've got a tight schedule to keep to. I know we're excited about everything else that is coming your way. So let's do the largest Japanese Akoya in Jewellery Maker's history. Quite possibly one of the largest I've actually seen with this level of top skin.
Two, London's got
you
two,
should multi-buy.
Earrings.
30-second clock and I'll call one price and it's gone. Okay, I'm so confident that this one price sells all 100 out in one go. We're not going to stagger it. We're not going to go, well, here and there's another deal coming away. We're just going to go straight down and destroy the price. Good luck to every single one of you in 30 seconds. Not only is this, we're going to make history, okay? Not only is it a history maker because of the size, it's going to be a history maker because of the deal.
Surrey 3, it's half drilled, okay? So it's half drilled, which means you can use a peg bail to turn this into a perfect pendant, a beautiful pair of earrings. Now, Charlie Barron, who is a massive authority on Pearl's House Bond Street store, he told us years ago his best-selling design isn't a strand, it's a single pearl pendant. Single pearl pendant, classic, perfect, and absolutely yours today. 10 by 11 mils.
Straight down. Good luck. 99 quid.
I wonder, Jake just took the gem guide with him. I wonder what it would be in the gem guide. At wholesale.
They very rarely go up to that. That would be considered, you know, the top end, the highest grade, the most achievable, largest size you can get.
$99.99 today.
Good luck to every single one of you. This is an exceptional moment, an unprecedented moment, a history-making moment. And I said we was going to call one crazy price.
$24.99 on your split pay. That's so good. $24.99 on your split pay. I mean, just if you were to buy this as an 11 mil Akoya pearl, I mean, bidders are buying 5s and 4s. This is the biggest pearl.
Do you know what? I'm not even done. I should be. Apologies, Ross. I'm going to do an even better deal. This is my final auction, I believe.
This is for time, by the way.
This is my final deal with you guys of the birthday. Okay, so that's it. This is it. It's where it ends for me. I know it continues all day for you. I'm flying to China on Sunday. I'll get loads of incredible content with the Japanese pearl farmers. And I'll get arrested, I think. Straight down your deal. Forget it. $79.99.
That's under £20 on the split pay.
Yeah.
That's under £20 on the split pay. You can't. I mean, even if you're brand new, go onto YouTube on our channel so you can find how to set this into a pendant. There's nowhere in the world you are going to find an Akoya.
We found an A+.
Yeah.
8 mil on Mickey Moto for £915, do you remember?
Yeah.
We talked about how Mickey Moto released a statement.
Yes, you're right, 900.
This is the biggest they go. It's 11 mil, guys. It's flying at $79.99.
By the way, your birthday price was $99. We are limited in time. We have M&M's up next.
1 minute clock to close.
We have a 1 minute clock. This is the reason you're getting this price is because of time. That is simply you're watching a live shopping channel.
So when this clock expires, we're going straight to the break. So I'm going to say bye now, goodbye, happy birthday. It's been wonderful to be with all of you and with you guys. And this is my deal to you. I'm going out with the bang. I'm setting the tone for the final day. This is what the team have got to follow. He's just giving away the largest Akoya in Jewellery Maker history for $79.99 on split pay. The deals, we've turned up the heat.
That's nuts, Sally.
Thank you, Sally. I appreciate it.
I think it was a freshwater culture pearl at this size at $79 would be a good deal. Now, Dave always is half drilled, by the way. Lots of questions, it's half drilled. Lots of times I'll do a show with Dave and I always go, any more? Can you give us any more?
That's 10% of the stock. 10% of the stock to one collector. We had 100. That tells you how insane this is.
Well, thanks so much. I know we've only got 15 seconds. We are pushed for time. We've got 15 hours of amazing deals. Dave, we'll see you again soon. Are you in tomorrow?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay, we may see you tomorrow. 5 seconds. Good luck to everybody involved. You can check that out while we're on the break, but we have to be back in time for M&M's.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 50th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
last day of our 15th birthday celebrations. We are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Welcome back. It is time to introduce you to Emma, who is our guest from M-Lens, which I know so many of our makers are really, really excited about. Now, first of all, lovely to meet you.
You as well.
Very, very lovely to meet you. You've worked on some of our sister craft channels, haven't you? This is your first time on Jewellery Maker.
Yes, yeah, we've been on Hobby Maker for about a year now.
Yeah, fabulous.
First time on Jewellery Maker, so very excited.
Very excited. We're really excited to have you. So, first and foremost, this is the very first time I personally have even seen this media, whereas I know a lot of you at home will work with resins, silver clay, and all sorts of different material that will go into these moulds. The predominant components of what we're going to be bringing you today are the moulds in which you will make all these wonderful pieces. And the thing I really love about it, we're just having a bit of a chat, is you don't need loads and loads of extra tools. No. So if this is new for you, it's actually very simple, but so effective and gorgeous. We're going to show you some of the examples. Now, this is after you've used the mould, you've taken the resin out. Right. So this is all made from resin, and we're going to show you firstly how to do and how easy it is, and then also we're going to offer you those for sale. I love those big gold cues, the R's. You know,
yes, they are beautiful, aren't they? All of these, the Wizard of Oz, the Alice in Wonderland, the majority of these are all our own original designs. Yeah. So you won't find these anywhere else. They are absolutely perfect for all your jewellery pieces.
I love them. And you've got, you can make here brooches, earrings, pendants. I love the little, look at the Tin Man Suite. I love the Tin Man Suite. And what's really obvious is how easy it is to make this jewellery friendly and make jewellery out of this and remake jewellery out of this as well. Absolutely. Look at those gorgeous moons. So once you have the, I love the cowboy boots. Oh, Em, I might need to get you to make me a set of those. And the dragons. Incredible. So, to my understanding, you're going to be able to purchase the resin, or you might already have resin at home. You can also use silver clay.
Yeah, you can use silver. You can use all types of resin, all types of clay. So your polymer clay, your silver clay, your air dry clay. You can use pure gold, pure silver, your sterling silver. The possibilities are endless. You can use so many materials in these moulds, and if you look after M-Lens moulds, they'll last you a lifetime.
Fantastic. So we decide on which medium we're going to work with. We've got resin to bring to you today, so if you are brand new. My sister-in-law, during lockdown, this was her craft. She got into resin and she actually started a little business. But she was like, as soon as you start, she's like, right, what else can I make? And what else can I make? And I think what's brilliant with it is you're going to select your medium. We're going to bring to you the resin and things today, And then, once you've had a play with this, so you pour it, is that right?
Yeah, so basically what I do is I have a very easy resin. It's just the same amount of each. You just mix it, you pour it into your moulds. If you see any bubbles, just use a cocktail stick and you just pop any bubbles that are in there. You leave it to set and then you just pop them out.
So we will be showing you what it looks like when you pop them out. So this is an example. This is just the resin poured in. So the resin will dry white, the one that we're bringing you today. You can obviously use resin you already have.
Resin comes in different colours. I'm not sure which one you have today.
We've got the clear today, so we've got the clear dry. We've got the white to show you because it's easier with the demo than the clear. So the resin we've got to show you is going to dry clear. So then once you remove it, then you can paint, add glitter.
Well, that's right. I mean, one of the great things about the clear epoxy resin is you can add things into it. So I think with this kind of size, you could probably add the tiny little bits of confetti and glitter. So that looks absolutely wonderful with the clear. With the white resin, it's paintable, so it's far easier to paint than epoxy is.
Fantastic, I love it. Now, so what we're going to do then is we're going to show you some of the pieces that we've got and the options that we've got. So this is the finished jewellery. This is what jewellery you can make with these amazing moulds. And we have a Wizard of Oz bundle so that you can make these Wizard of Oz pieces. Now, so you've got the Tin Man, you've got the slippers, the ruby slippers, you've got the wonderful Oz, you've got the chance to make all of these different beautiful moulds. So I'm guessing size-wise, so I've got here, this is the ruby slippers. Let me just show you. You decide on which size, and that's totally up to you creatively. You can then make them into, so you pour your resin, you pour your silver clay, you've got your earrings, your pendant, and a brooch or a ring, or I guess you can decide how big you want them. So that's your ruby slippers. We then also have the Tin Man.
That's the scarecrow.
So you can select your drop downs. Oh, sorry, it's a scarecrow. Excuse me, Mr. Scarecrow.
They do look similar.
Brilliant. So you've got the scarecrow, you've got the ruby slippers. Liam, can I ask if you pop the caution? Because I'm terrible. My eyesight's... No, it's my eyesight. I can't read that one on the screen there. There we go. That's perfect. Thank you, darling. So you've got scarecrow, you've got the white rabbits, that's the Wizard of Oz white rabbit. You've got the Oz, so that's the big O and the Z. These are the options for the moulds here. You've got the Alice in Wonderland mould, the Tin Man, the Cheshire Cat, the hares, the ruby slippers, the Mad Hatter, the wolf face, and the Cowardly Lion. So it's all of these really beautiful big moulds where you can, I imagine, make as many as you want.
You can make as many as you want. You can use them. I mean, these are absolutely wonderful for all types of jewellery pieces. You can use them for your lapel pins, as well as your brooches, your earrings, and your pendants.
So they're $12.99 each, $12.99 each. But today, because it's our birthday, if you want to get 3 of these, it's going to be £19.87, which is really, really great quality. So add them to your baskets. If you want to have a closer look of what each design is, on our website, it will show you. So every time you change it, look, it will show you the mould. So that's the hares. And if we click another one, if we go Cheshire Cat, so if you're on the website, have a little scroll through these. I would definitely go for the 3 because it's on an offer. Love the Oz. I think if you make to sell, that Oz is going to be really popular.
I believe so too.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think people are going to love the Tin Man as well.
Yes.
He's adorable. Yeah. He's absolutely adorable.
We've made sure we put his little red heart on there.
Yeah, I love that. And then I love the Wizard of Oz mould with all of them on the yellow brick road.
Oh, yes, the brooch. I love that one too. It's one of my favourites. It's that famous scene where they're all going off into the rainbow.
I love that. My mum would absolutely
You've got Toto in there as well on the corner.
Yeah, gorgeous. Lisa says, morning all, could you glaze gemstone nuggets and then put them in the resin?
You certainly could.
I love that idea,
absolutely.
Lisa.
That's a great idea.
Another question. Please send your questions in. We've got Emma from Emlens. So this is the time to ask your questions. Please don't sit there thinking, I don't know if I can do this thing that I want to, so I'm not going to try. Just send us a message. You might have answered this, but can you use the moulds with resin? Yes.
Yes, absolutely. All types of resin.
all types of resin. Now, if you wanted to use them with UV resin, if you contact MLEMS direct with your order number, we can send you out a clear version of the mould. So some of you may want the clear version, and with the clear version, that's if you use the UV resin, which you might already have at home. If you want it in the clear, all you need to do is contact MLEMS direct with your order number, and we will send you out a clear one. Otherwise, they're going to come in the blue. So at the moment, the wolf face, which is this mould here, and I might just grab, I wonder if I could just show you a few pieces. Now, the wolf face is really, really popular, and the Cheshire Cat is also, the Cheshire Cat, very, very popular. Indeed. Now, there's about 100 of you with it in your baskets. I think a lot of you are waiting for the demo, but thank you.
Which other one was it?
So the Cheshire Cat, the wolf. Maybe grab a couple of them, just so we can show you what they're going to look like when they come out. It's harder to see them in the moulds. It's definitely good to see. Now, the moulds themselves are very, very, very detailed. Each of the moulds are handmade in the UK, is that right?
That's right, yes. So
they're really detailed.
Yeah, we're a family-run business. We've been going for about 16 years, and we hand-make everything in-house.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. Now, at the moment, what we're seeing is loads of these in baskets, which tells me everybody wants to see the demo. And can I show the Tin Man? I love
I love
Look
him.
at that, sweet.
It doesn't matter how small we go. We never compromise on detail. The detail's so important to us.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Liam, to show you, so these are all made with the resin and then they're painted, but Liam wanted to show you that you can do it with the silver clay. So he's done this, so this is with the silver clay. You can see it's the same mould, and he's made this gorgeous little Tin Man, which I just think is so... Liam says he's not done a very good job because he did it very quickly. He thinks you'll do it better at home. Did you? Did you? So he said he did it yesterday really quickly just to give you a sample. It does need polishing, but it gives you a bit of an idea. That's sterling silver. That's sterling silver, and we do have that clay on the show. So I think if you, like I said, if you make to sell, they are adorable.
Yeah, and you can
I love.
You can sell anything that you make with MLEMS moulds.
Susan's sent a message in. Thank you for your messages. And MLEM moulds are amazing. You won't get better quality elsewhere.
Oh,
so
you.
first of all, they're so detailed. I'm going to show you the wolf. A lot of you are going for the wolf face. Look at the detail that you are getting from. How amazing is that?
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's
one of my favourites, which is why I included him in this collection.
I mean, I love the fact that you can kind of customise these. You might do a brown or golden.
That's right, exactly. I mean, you know, all of these you can just bring them to life with any colour you wish.
The Mad Hatter. So if you want to see in a little bit more detail, because we've just given you the names, we've got Scarecrow, White Rabbit. If you have a look on our website, when you select the drop down, it will give you a nice good close-up of the mould. So this is, for instance, that's the Oz. If you click Tin Man, then the mould will come up and you can click that image to make it bigger. That's the Tin Man. It's already got the connector for you to add your jump ring, so easy to make into jewellery. Everything has been thought about. The Mad Hatter everybody's loving. Now we've got pit makers buying 3 of these moulds, 6 of these moulds, and the moulds come with the different sizes. So this one, I'll show you the wall face. You've got the larger size, the medium size, and the 2 small for earrings. It's today on an offer, so $12.99 is the price for one of these, but actually you have 3 for £20 today, basically.
It's a really great offer.
3 for £20. Right, let's get into the demo, because there's loads of you that have this in your basket. I think you want to see how to do it. We do have some other options coming up, so these are the options for the bigger sizes and the sweets, but we've got the Magic Moon, we've got your Clovers, we've got some dragonflies and duos and the dragons. Loads coming up for you. We also have the Yellow Brick Road coming up for you too.
Yeah.
So you keep shopping with your drop downs, and we're going to show you. So we're going to do a little bit of a Blue Peter moment. Here's one we poured earlier. So when you're working with resin, does it take a couple of hours?
So it depends what resin you have. You can buy fast cast resin or you can buy slow cast. Now, it depends on how confident you are using resin. If you're very confident, then use your fast cast. I prefer the slow cast because of the detail that's in the moulds. The slow cast has more time to seep into the detail or the nooks and crannies, exactly. And it usually takes, depending on how hot your house is or wherever you're pouring, about a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours to set.
Sorry, just mind me while I'm just going to ask you to pop that. Can we do that on top of that, just so it just makes it a little bit easier for our
paint on it though?
That's okay, don't worry. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put just so they can see, maybe we'll put that to the side there. So
lovely. So when I do the paint
now. Just because it's a little bit easier for us to see rather than the white and white. So these are the ruby slippers.
Yeah, so these are the ruby slippers. I'm just going to pop a few out just so you can see how easy it is and how flexible they are.
So you just pour it in.
You just pour it in the mould.
Pop any bubbles.
Yep, that's right.
Leave it, and then it's going to look like this. But it'll be clear if you buy the resin we're showing in the show today.
Yeah.
We've done white for demo purposes for you.
If you want to use any glitters or anything, then when you mix your epoxy resin, put a bit of glitter in it while you're mixing it, and then pour it in.
Okay, great.
So all you do is you just manipulate your mould just around the outside and then pop it out.
So nice and easy, really.
Very easy. If you overfill, like you can see these bits, they just come off really easily. And that's it, they just pop out so easily. With this ours, it's got a beautiful kind of filigree pattern just where the Z is, so it just makes it look even more pretty.
Yeah,
again, the small ones, we're just going to manipulate and pop it out there. Like I say, if you overfill a bit, just pick those.
So you can just put those little bits to pull off, will they?
Yeah, that's all. That's all you need to do. And they just come out, and we've actually made everything with hoops already to make it really easy for you. And we've actually been going backwards and forwards with the supplier that does our 3D printing with different size hoops, testing them.
May I have a go? May I just see, because I'm going to take the wolf head out. This one's really popular. Oh, it just pops right out. That's
really
not hard
easy
at all.
So flexible.
Look at the detail. Wow, that is cool. He's a handsome wolf, he is.
He's beautiful.
So we literally just pop them out.
Just pop them out, absolutely.
Look at that. That is incredibly detailed. I have to say, I was looking at the Mad Hatter brooch. Let me show you the Mad Hatter. The detailing, I mean, look at his face. I mean, this is, we have a lot of makers that say the emblems are incredibly detailed.
Always.
And the quality is second to none.
Yeah.
And I can see that, you know, this is part of your brand, really. The quality is important
it's the
for
most
you.
important. The detail, the quality.
Amazing.
And of course, we're always there to help our customers, no matter what your questions are. You can get lots of inspiration on our Facebook page, Emblems Silicone Moulds Limited. And we're always there to help.
It's brilliant. By the way, it's really busy. So we have an offer on today. They're normally $12.99 per mould. Today, it's three moulds for 20. And when I say 3 moulds, actually, in each one of these, you're getting the bigger, the medium, and the smaller. The wolf face is really popular. The Cheshire Cat, really popular. The ruby slippers are catching up.
Yeah.
We've got the Cowardly Lion, Alice in Wonderland, the Cheshire Cat, the hares, the ruby slippers really popular, the Mad Hatter, the White Rabbit, and the Scarecrow. Do we have the Scarecrow finished? So I'd just love to see him a little bit closer there. Oh, I love him!
Yeah.
He's so handsome. I love that Scarecrow.
He is very
And
cute.
then, so we've very straightforward. We've got the mould. We've poured in our resin.
Yep.
We've waited for it to sit and dry, and now we can just paint.
Exactly. So what I recommend, always put gesso onto your resin. It's a base coat, so then your paint will last, you know, will be absolutely fine once you paint it. If you don't use gesso, then sometimes your paint can chip off.
Okay.
So I highly recommend using the gesso first. So I've already painted these with gesso.
Okay.
And I'm just going to show you how I made the ruby slippers.
Now, if you were using coloured UV resin, which is coming to Jewellery Maker soon, then you wouldn't even need to paint them potentially. If you used a
That's
red
right,
resin...
yeah. Also, you can use mica powders.
Oh, okay, great.
So you just put the mica powders, brush them into your mould. So, for example, if you've got a bronze mica powder, you know, put that into your mould with a paintbrush. Then you pour your resin in, and when you take it out, it's already painted. So there's nothing you even need to do.
And I like the idea of sitting and hand painting your own, because they're all, you know, if you do make to sell or if you gift to people, If you give to people, it's lovely to have a handmade, hand-painted, gorgeous piece of jewellery. It's 3 for £20 today. It's £12.99 normally for your mould, but it's 3 for £20. So somebody's messaged and said, just come to watch this. Are they suitable for silver clay? Yes. So we're suitable for acrylic, suitable for UV acrylic. If you want if you do use UV acrylic, get in touch with us with your order number so we can make sure we send you a clear mould. We can use it with silver clay. Here's one that we made yesterday. This is the silver clay, and we do have silver clay to purchase in this hour, so if you need some silver clay, we can put that on order for you. So this is a silver Tin Man, which is absolutely awesome, and it's, you know, it's heavy like silver. It's really, really cute. You could maybe just paint the little heart there. So beautiful. Is there any other material? Is there any other? So we've gone over, because a lot of our questions are: can you use acrylic? Can you use coloured acrylic? Can you use silver clay? Is there anything else? Polymer clay?
You can use polymer clay, you can use air dry clay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use all of the clays, all of your resins. There's literally nothing that you can't use. You could use, you know, your lead, you could use melted aluminium. There's just so many things that you can use.
Is it food safe? I'm thinking cupcakes.
Yes, so as we're normally on Hobby Maker, these are perfect for all of your, you know, your mixed media products. But they are food safe, 100% food grade.
Just just don't use the same. Don't use one for resin and one for frosting.
That's right.
We had at the beginning of the birthday these awesome cupcakes, and there was yellow brick roads and ruby slippers and Tin Mans. And actually, if you're a cake maker, if you know somebody, or you wanted to start doing a little bit more detail, actually, this would be a great way to do little cake toppers.
Yeah, and they're great for chocolates. You know, little mini chocolates. They really are. You can even use them. These are great for embellishments on greeting cards as well.
Yeah, fabulous.
Because the size is perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. And you know, some of our makers might add. So after you've painted it, you could also attach gemstones. You could attach, you know, some of our other mediums that we bring to you here at Jewellery Maker as well. You could use these styles to create all sorts of different charms and things like that, brooches.
Yeah,
now,
charms would be a great idea.
The wall face is really, really busy. The wall face you're loving. The ruby slippers you're also loving. That's what we're demoing today. The Oz, really popular. I think the Oz, if you're a beginner in this medium, the Oz is very straightforward. The O with the Z, really, I love. That's not in this mould, is it? The yellow brick road. That's coming up. That is so... My mum would love that. Wizard of Oz is her favourite movie. But I really like... Do you know why I like the wall face? It reminds me of, like, Lord of the Rings. Not Lord of the Rings. I'm thinking Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, if you... who's your favourite family in Game of Thrones? Stark.
The Stark, yeah.
I think
definitely.
You can get
because I love Sean Bean.
You can get a lot of someone's personality if you ask them... Exactly, right? If you ask... That's a really telling question. If you say... Who's your favourite family in the Game of Thrones? You can get a bit of an idea about who they are as a person. So, yeah, I think that one's really popular. The Cheshire Cat also... really, really, really busy. And I can, because my mum loves Wizard of Oz and her favourite is the lion.
Yeah.
Her favourite character is the lion, the cowardly lion who gets discouraged by the end of it.
That's right.
Okay, so we've painted.
Yep, so also just to let you know, the Wizard of Oz is in the public domain, so in case any of you had any concerns about that. The characters from the original book are what's in the public domain, not the film from 1939. So all of these moulds are based on the characters from the book. So you can sell them with ease, absolutely.
And that's Alice in Wonderland as well?
Yes, Alice in Wonderland as well, yes, because
we did talk about this because there's certain things that we can say and we can't say. So, for instance, a lot of people have been asking about the modernised and the more recent Wizard of Oz. We can't really actually even talk about it. What we can do is wicked prices, right? We can do wicked prices for you. But with these characters, if you make to sell, the Alice in Wonderland characters and the Wizard of Oz characters, you can resell without worries about copywriting. I know because some of our crafters love Disney and things like that. All the moulds that you're purchasing today are all copyright free. So you can make these to resell. I'd love a little key ring. I think a key ring would be awesome as well. Really beautiful. Susan, are they food safe? Yes. So if you want to make little cupcake toppers or chocolates,
absolutely.
But we'd recommend, if you want one for resin and one for food, separate them. And I mean, I guess you could just make more. You only need one mold,
certainly
don't
can.
you?
Well, exactly. I mean, what I'm doing at the moment, you could actually do with chocolates. You could make white chocolate, paint them with food safe paint, use a lustre.
Ruby slippers out of chocolate.
Exactly.
You could put that on top of a. You could, you know, in Alice in Wonderland, you know, one of my favourite parts in the Alice in Wonderland, and she has the cup of tea, the teacup, and it says eat me, and she eats the teacup. Is it the teacup that she eats? There's something obscure, I think it's a teacup. But you could make the Cheshire Cat in a chocolate as a pendant, and be really quirky and cool because it's edible.
You could, exactly.
How cool is that?
So with the ruby slippers, I'm just putting some red glitter glue only on the areas where I want the glitter to show. So then I get the glitter.
I love a bit of glitter.
I've gone and put the lid on too tight. And I'm just going to pop it over the area where the glue is. Just be as generous as you want because you're going to shake it off anyway.
Oh, I love that. The glitter's like chocolate, the more the better.
Yeah. So, let's...
The White Rabbit is really, really popular. So the White Rabbit mould, this is the White Rabbit, and he's got the clock, he's got his little clock locket on. Really, really popular. That one's selling very quickly. So today, it's on a 3 for 2. So even though we've got fantastic quantities, a lot of you are buying in 3s and 6s because normally £12.99 for one. And if you want to just go for one, of course you can just go for one. But today you get 3 for £20, which is absolutely brilliant.
Bargain
I'd
price.
get a couple from Alice in Wonderland, a couple from The Wizard of Oz. We do have some coming up for you that I think are going to be really popular in the next few auctions. We've got butterflies, we've got the Day of the Dead skulls, they'd be so cool as earrings. We've got dragons, we've got magic moons, we've got 4-leaf clovers. Look at this magic moon. This is coming up, right? So if I show you the magic moon mould, that's cool, right? Really, it's like magique. And we also have cowboy boots. Now you're talking my language. Cowboy boots, so you can make cowboy earrings. Sorry, they're coming up. I'm getting overexcited.
So there's your ruby slippers. So you can see that you've got the glitter exactly where you want it to be there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then,
so really beginner friendly.
Oh, it really is. It's so easy. The other thing that I recommend is chrome pens.
Okay.
Because if you don't want to use metal or metal clay, you want to use resin, but you want it to have that real shiny chrome look, you can get them in gold, bronze and silver. And I just use them to paint the Tin Man.
Oh, I love that.
It just goes on really well. Now, this hasn't been gessoed, so it does look a lot better once it's been gessoed. Yeah.
So, lots of you coming in for these. It's 3 for 20 today. Hundreds of you on that phone line. Well done. Any questions, please do message us and ask any questions. There's no such thing as a silly question. Yeah. So send your messages in now so that we can help answer any questions. If you want the wall face, I'd be quick. That one's really limited. The Mad Hatter, really popular. The Mad Hatter, this is the Mad Hatter. Really cool. I mean, really cool.
If you do markets, craft markets, these are just going to fly out.
Yeah.
Because they're really famous, popular characters.
And also they're great for gifts. Like I said, I know my mum would absolutely adore. Now we're going to bring you some other options. Everybody's asking about the Yellow Brick Road. This is its own mould. So this is the Yellow Brick Road brooch or pendant. We're going to bring the price straight in. So this is the Yellow Brick Road brooch. Look how detailed it is.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love little Toto in the corner.
I love little Toto in the corner. That is awesome. So this is the Yellow Brick Road. $7.99 for this brooch mould. And you can make so many of them. Yeah. You know, you can make for gifts, for your jewellery stalls, for your craft shows. I mean, absolutely beautiful. What a lovely, lovely way to get them home. So it's one big, and again, food safe as well. So great for your chocolates and your desserts.
Yes,
if you really want to impress. If you've got friends, in fact, little biscuits.
I mean, at these prices, you can get yourself a couple and have one just for your food, and then, of course, one for your crafts.
Jewellery making, yeah.
If you know anybody that does cake making or card making, the mould itself would be a great gift.
Absolutely brilliant, and it's on a deal today. $7.99 for our 15th birthday. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in to get this into your collections. We're going to do the Dorothy and Toto silicone brooch, which is also Dorothy and Toto is, I believe it's this one.
Let me see.
This one.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, I love Toto. I think Toto might be my favourite character.
Oh, he's absolutely gorgeous.
And it's kind of framed in the Q's there,
kind of,
in the O's there,
isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So this is your Dorothy and Toto brooch. You could colour this, you could paint this into lots of detail if you wanted to. Really, really, really beautiful. That one's $7.99. So the bigger ones are on 3 for £20. Then you've got your Yellow Brick Road at $7.99. Your Dorothy, and these are exclusive. You can't get them anywhere else.
These are absolutely exclusive. These are our own designs.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Love those. Right, we're going to go on to the duo sets now. Let me tell you, these are going to be popular, okay? Before we get into them, you're getting some of the most magic, wonderful, detailed. So you've got, I think the Magic Moon are going to fly. I think the cowboy boots are going to fly. There's a Labrador.
The Labrador. You've got a Border Collie.
Oh, I love the Labrador.
Alsatians.
Horses.
Butterflies.
Bulldog!
Yeah, that's right.
The Bulldog. Right, so these are $7.99 each or 3 for $12.94. That is brilliant, isn't it?
It is a great offer.
What 3 are you going for? Adam, have a look. What 3 are you going for? Now, I know my Alison, who's on this afternoon, she's dragon mad. So she'd be going for dragons. Oh, lovely. Can I show everybody the finished ones?
So these are some of them, but I've also done some of them on pendants, so you can just see how great they look on a chain.
So this is your Magic Moon. Gorgeous. I love him. Oh, he's a very serious bulldog.
Is that the... Oh, no,
that's the... Butterflies. Gorgeous butterflies.
These are very popular.
You've got hedgehogs.
The hedgehog. You know, if you support any kind of wildlife rescue, or you've got the bears and the
polar bears, four-leaf clover. Love the four-leaf clover. You've got horses. Look at these dragons. So cool. Mother of dragons. You've got... is that Border Collie?
Border Collie.
Love them. This one is an Alsatian. Cowboy boots. Now, come on. They're going to fly off the doors.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
The cowboy boots, if you get these and you have a jewellery store, they are going to fly.
They're
very marketable. Love the cowboy boots. And so for me, my favourite 3, I'd get the cowboy boots, I'd get the Day of the Dead skull, because they are so cool.
Yeah, they are. They're very, very popular.
Really, really beautiful. Then you've got...
Oh, the tigers are gorgeous.
Tiger, amazing. You've got your gorgeous cross.
Inside those crosses is grapes and a vine.
I see. Amazing. You've got your crow. Is that 2 types of crow?
Yeah, so you've got your raven heads and then the full body ravens.
Amazing. Crow. I don't know.
Crow raven's the same, isn't it, really?
You're right, it's raven. Then you've got your dragons. So this is a different type of dragon. So, Alison, there's 2 different dragon moulds, okay?
That's your baby dragon.
Your baby dragon.
I love him.
And then your bigger dragons. Then you've got your... Is that a hare?
Yeah, so it's a hare with the stars.
Oh, I love... Oh, he's in the moon shape.
Yeah, and they are really popular.
Beautiful. And then you've got the... Is that a school butterfly?
Yes, that's right.
It's really, really cool. Now, if you want to see the moulds, if you don't know which you're going for, on the website, if you do the drop down, then you can select the name. So if you want to see baby dragon, so you pick up that. Oh, there's dragonflies. Oh, bumblebees.
Yeah, that's right.
So this is your polar bear. So just click on the name and you'll see it come up. Now, they're $7.99 each. Oh, yeah, those are the bees. The bees are really cute. Or they're 3 for $12.94 today.
Then we'll
really,
do grizzly
really
bears.
And you've got grizzly bears as well. Absolutely beautiful. Right now, currently, the dragon, the adult dragon. Is it the baby dragon? And the tiger. See, I'd have never guessed that. I mean, if you'd have said Steph, which do you think is going to be the most popular, it's the grown-up, it's the adult dragon. Oh, it's like a Welsh dragon, that one.
I know, that's the same as the red one. So it looks so different.
Yeah.
You know, however you paint it makes it look so different.
Do you know what? You could do all sorts, you know, again, there's more kind of Game of Thrones type references. Little dogs, butterflies. So this is this mould, but you've just made pendants.
That's right, yeah. So you can make 2 pendants at a time here. The great thing is, even though these don't have hoops included, if you're making resin or clay, all you need to do is just pop your
jump ring,
your little jump ring inside there. And
how did you get that inside, if you don't mind
So
asking?
with the resin, I just took it out before it went completely hard,
solid.
and then I just popped it in.
So it's taken enough of the mould to hold the form.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But you can still squeeze that in and then leave it to fully...
And then just leave it to set. And, of course, with your clay, you can do the same thing.
Easy, that is.
Really
easy.
Peasy. And there's hardly any tools, you know, that you need, except when you're putting your, you know, your silver and gold hoops in and your chains, just your basic tools for that.
Amazing.
So easy.
And really, really good. And the thing is as well, if you make to sell, you know, time is one of your biggest. You can repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and make loads of them. And then when you take them to your jewellery stores, they're going to really draw people's eyes in.
Well, exactly. I mean, all of these that you can see, they've taken me probably 2 full days.
Really?
And there's a lot.
And there's a lot.
Exactly.
Of
So that kind of production.
Look at the tiger. Yeah. Oh, I love the tiger. They are absolutely.
I do love the tiger. Yeah.
On a shepherd's drop. Yeah. Or if you did that in black, like a panther.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Oh, I love that.
And gilding wax. I've got to recommend gilding wax.
Okay.
Once you've painted your pieces, you can just paint them one colour, get some gilding wax and just brush over it with your finger, and it just brings out the detail.
The details.
Yeah, so for example,
highlights the details.
If you made it black, you could get a bit of silver and just go over it. You know, I would look. Honestly, it's brilliant. Makes it look so good,
cool, wouldn't it? Now today they're on an offer, so they're $7.99 for one. So if you want to go for the Day of the Dead Skull, if you want to go, the butterflies are gorgeous. If you hand painted these butterflies, they would be exceptional, and you could create. There's a group of butterflies are called a kaleidoscope. So you could create a kaleidoscope of butterflies in all sorts of different colours.
Wow.
Yes, it works with silver clay. Yes, it is food safe, but we recommend that they're done separate. It works with resin, it works with UV resin, although if you want UV resin, please do pop us a line straight through to emblems with your order details.
Yeah, just email me or contact me on Facebook within 24 hours of your order, just to say, can I have clear silicone instead of blue? And then I can make sure that I've got your name, your order number, and then it'll be done in clear.
Also, just to know, if you've ordered today from us here at Jewellery Maker, it will come in a separate order because it comes direct from Emma. So it will come just in a separate package. Okay, so loads of you, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in baskets. Have a little. I think everybody's having a scout. Everybody's having a little think. Right, let's do the pendants. Peacocks. Oh, I see peacocks. I see another dragon. Is that a dragon on the moon? Oh, there's loads of dragons.
Yes, you've got dragon on the moon. You've got the lazy dragon that's kind of sliding down the moon. Then you've got the dragon who's just stood up on the moon. You've also got the beautiful swan, the ornate moon.
Let me show you the drag. These are kind of cool and gothic pieces.
And the Viking hammer.
Yeah, absolutely love that. So you've got the drag. These are the dragon shapes. I like that one. That one's really cool with the star. Then you've got your. These are some of the other dragons as well. Beautiful. Is that the hammer?
That's the Viking hammer, yeah.
Ah, so that is the Viking hammer, like Thor's hammer.
Exactly, that's right.
Thor used to be my favourite superhero.
Really?
Yeah, but it's Aquaman now. Loads of you coming in to grab these. So these are $6.99 each. Let me show you. So there's the hammer in the mould, so you can see. There's the hammer.
That's got a very handy hoop, but you can't see it because it's actually sideways.
Yeah, there you go. See that? So you pop your chain through there. So that mould makes a hoop for you.
Yeah.
Let me show you your peacock. Sorry, I lost the word.
Yeah, you can make it a peacock or a swan. You know, the choice is yours.
Oh, I thought it was a peacock, but you're right.
Whichever, honestly, whichever you can make. It looks like both.
Yeah.
So you've got the versatility there where you could make some swans or you could make some peacocks.
And then
the colours of a peacock would look lovely, wouldn't it?
I think so. And you could put it with gemstones as well.
Oh, my goodness, that would look gorgeous.
And this is the moon. So again, you just need to select on the drop down. So this one, again, it's that pick and mix option. So you select on the drop down which of the dragons. Now, we're seeing this. So this one is $6.99 for your pendants. That's the big pendant size. Or add 3 to your basket for $11.95. Now, it looks to me like there's tons in basket. So that says to me people are choosing. I don't know which to go for, right? Have a little look. I'm not trying to rush or anything like that. You've got a little bit of time to just go through that drop down, select each of the names, so that you can see which design you like to go for, okay? So you've got your that's the Chinese dragon. That's your dragon heart. Oh, I see, yeah, it's a dragon around the heart. Then you've got your dragon moon, which again is going to look really different depending on how you paint it and finish it. You've got your dragon pendant. That one's gorgeous. That's really cool, that one. I really like that. You've got your lazy dragon, which is the dragon sort of sloped against the moon. Yeah, it's like sleeping on the moon there. You've got your ornate. I like that one. I call that one the magic moon. It's really mandala. It's like a tattoo almost.
Yeah, it is.
Really cool. Then you've got your Viking hammer, your Thor hammer, and that's with the hidden bail. A lot of them you can see the bails on the top, but that's a hidden bail, so you still do get the bail for attaching for your jewellery. And then you have your school moon as well. Look at the detail. Look at the texture that you can see. Again, lots in baskets, so you just need to pick and choose which one you want. It is $6.99 for one, or it's a pick and mix. You can get 3 for £11.95 today.
Yeah, with that kind of saving though, you want 6 or 9, don't you?
Exactly. Now, you can use them for resin, you can use them for UV resin, you can use them for silver clay, you can use them for polymer clay, in fact, all the clays, and they're even food safe. We just recommend that you keep your crafts and your foods separate. And don't eat your pendants unless they're made of chocolate, but that's up to you. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Now, can we purchase the actual resin to go into them in today's show? I think so, because if I don't have resin at home, so if I wanted to... I don't have a clue what it looked like. If you said to me, is it here? Let me see. Ah, thank you so much. Here we go. So we've got a large one and a medium-sized one. This is the 250 plus 250, and then 120 plus 120. So in here, there's 2 bottles, and you mix it together. Is that right?
I've not seen this before.
Oh, okay.
No,
well, there we go.
But it looks like it works in exactly the same way. So, yeah, so you're going to be mixing 50-50.
50-50.
Yeah.
So one of them is the hardener and one of them is the acrylic.
Yeah. Just make sure when you mix it that you use a spatula, that you actually scrape the edges and the bottom when you're mixing it, because if any of that is left stuck to the sides, it won't set.
Okay. And I've got a question. How, I know this is going to sound silly, how would you make, like, I know obviously you mix it together, but in what would you, anything?
The way I do it, some people use measuring jugs. I just do it the old-fashioned way. I'll get a measuring jug, I'll pop it on my scales, turn the scales on, do 50 grams of each, mix it, pour it. Be careful not to pour too much. Only pour what you think you need. Exactly. These will only take, I would probably say, around about 20 grams.
So you'd put 10 grams of one, 10 grams of the other, mix it together, and then pour it into the mould to set. But you don't need any special tools or anything for mixing?
No, nothing at all. Just just use a spoon or a knife, as long as you can scrape those sides.
See, I've got at home, you know, like what the hairdressers use to colour hair with. I reckon that's the pot. I'll just use something like that.
Yeah,
just something easy. So you've got at home already.
Yeah.
So what I love about this as something you might be new to is that you don't need loads of extra tools.
Exactly. You don't want to be buying all them different accessories.
So that is amazing value. That's your 250 of each, and that's $34.99.
Great brand as well. Cadence is a great brand. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So it's a very high sort of. When we talk about brand awareness, we always like to go for quality at a good price.
Yeah.
But if you wanted just a smaller taster set, let's say you're going to get 3 for the £12 of your moulds, and you want to go for just dabble. Let's see if I like it, and then I can buy more if I want to. This is the smaller size. So this is. I mean, it's still a lot. If it's 120 mil in each, it's exactly the same. So you're going to get a little set of scales that you'd weigh your flowers on for your pancakes, and you're going to mix 10 or 15 mil, 10 or 15 mil, mix it all together, and then pour it into the mould.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get about 70 of these pendants out of that.
Really?
Yep, 70.
For £20? Hey, that's pretty good, isn't it? So about 70 of the moulds with the smaller size. And the other one's more than twice that, so you're probably looking at about 150.
A lot more, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is going to produce a lot of fantastic
You'd be surprised
jewellery.
just how little, you require.
Brilliant. That's
also,
brilliant.
another tip.
That's good to know, that is.
One thing I would recommend with using small moulds is get yourself some little pipettes, and then draw the resin out, and then
you can get into detail.
Because otherwise, if you use your jug and you pour it in, it's always going to spill over.
I've got a question. Is there any special care of the moulds? Do we wash them? Do we?
So I've always said, years ago, people always used to say, "Oh, wash them in hot soapy water." The best thing to clean your moulds is sellotape.
Is it?
It's the best thing. All you need to do, this one, for example, can you see how it's covered in a lot of resin?
It's got a little bit over, yeah.
All I need to do is put sellotape over that, and it just pulls it off.
It'll peel it straight
And
off.
it's clean, yeah.
There you go. A little top tip, because I know people at home are thinking, I want to keep these safe for a long time. So you clean it, there you go.
Yeah. If you're using them for food, then the sticky stuff like fondant or chocolate, then you use hot soapy water.
Yeah.
But stuff like resin and clay, just sellotape will pull it off fine.
Fabulous, absolutely brilliant. Right, $19.99 then for the smaller, and that's going to do about 70 moulds. Amazing. Right, we've also got silver clay to show you. This is 7 grams of silver clay, which I can show to you. We're going to grab it for you. With the silver clay, is there any techniques for using the silver clay? Do we just...
So with silver clay, I have to be honest with you, I've not used silver clay before.
Okay, so the Tin Man that we made, lovely producer Liam made this Tin Man. How did you do it, Liam? He's just said to me, stuff it in, which I don't think is the technical way to do it, really. But it makes it sound quite straightforward.
A lot of our customers use silver clay, which is why we actually started making the miniature range. I cannot wait to begin my journey with silver clay.
Yeah.
And it is on my to-do list.
So
because it looks wonderful.
You're just going to soften it up as you would with another clay.
Yes.
And just literally stir it in. Yeah. Okay, so Liam says you just need to soften it up, then you just need to stuff it in and just make sure everything's covered, right, in all the nooks and crannies. Then he said it took about an hour or two to dry, and it will shrink a little bit because of the nature of the silver clay, but it took him not very long at all to do this. And then of course you fire it, so you're going to pop it into the oven, and all the instructions are on the back.
So it just goes in the oven then? Or is it...
Sorry, no, it's a torch with this one.
Oh, okay.
But we launched this on the 14th of the 3rd on Jewellery Maker, so you can find that on YouTube. So if you go onto YouTube, on the 14th of the 3rd, we did a demo with the silver clay.
Oh,
I'll say that again so you can write that down. So that was the 14th of the 3rd. If you go onto YouTube, you can type that in, 14-3-2025. And we launched that at 11 a.m. and we did a full demo. So if you want to go back and YouTube's brilliant because we've got like a library of demos.
14th of...
The 3rd.
Oh, right, 14th of March, lovely.
Yeah,
I'm going to watch that.
Yeah, there you go. So this is more pure. It's 999 silver. So solid selling silver is 925. This is 999.
Wow.
Now, for 7 grams, what? That's really low. How did you get that? Did you get a special price? That's really low for what I've seen for silver clay.
Yeah.
$19.99 for 7 grams. Amazing, right? That is absolutely brilliant. So this is your 999 silver metal clay. So if you make that little Tin Man, you can sell it as a silver Tin Man because it's 999 sterling silver. Right, there's loads of you coming in at £20. I would try, if you can, if you want to stretch your budget. I mean, there's no way, because that's not... You didn't use the whole of it, did you, for the Tin Man, Liam? You didn't use the whole of it for the Tin Man. A small amount. About a gram? About a gram. So about a seventh, right? About a seventh of it. There's no way you'd purchase this little silver Tin Man for $19.99.
No,
so you could make
not.
7 of these with the mould.
Yeah.
That's £3 a Tin Man. He's worth more than that.
Definitely.
And then that's your earrings as well. That's silver jewellery. Really, really affordable. You could make 3 pairs of earrings and a pendant for $19.99, and they're going to be very popular if you make to sell. I just know it. Especially you could do your resin, and then you could say I do actually have them in silver, but they're obviously a high price because they're silver. And I think you get a lot.
And
of
they're so
people.
original.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen.
And that's just a Tin Man. You could do any of the designs.
Yeah. I mean, I can say with confidence that there are no.
I'd love silver cowboy boots.
Wizard of Oz. There are no Wizard of Oz moulds out there. I think we're the first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
They're so original.
Amazing. So, grab the silver clay. That's really popular. Loads of you coming in. I think there's more people wanting to do this in the clay, as there are people wanting to do it in the resin.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the price is so good. $19.99 for your silver clay. You're going to be able to make lots of beautiful pieces with your... we'll go back through the moulds in a moment. So a lot of people are saying, can we see this and can we see that? We'll go back through the moulds for you. You can keep shopping for that one, which is absolutely brilliant. We're going to go back to the Wizard of Oz mould. So this is the Wizard of Oz and the Alice in Wonderland. Okay, so you've got this beautiful magic to this collection. So that one is separate and that one is separate. I'm going to move those there. So you've got your Cheshire Cat, which is flying. The big Cheshire Cat. Do you know, I was, when I was little, terrified of Alice in Wonderland.
Really?
Yeah, it scared the life out of me. And now I've watched it as an adult, I can see how amazing and wonderful the storytelling is.
I had it all at my wedding.
Did you?
Oh, I did. We did, because I'm a sugar artist by trade.
Right.
So originally, when M-Lums first started, we were a bakery, hence the food safe moulds. And we used to make cakes, and I used to sculpture cake toppers. And I think I made 80 cakes in 2 days for my wedding, and it was wonderful.
Gosh.
Oh, it was amazing.
That's so cool. I bet it was really quirky and fun.
It was
and
very
different.
quirky. Yeah, we did chocolate pocket watches. We did sculptured teapots made out of chocolate and icing. It was just little cakes, mini cakes
for like wedding favours.
Yeah, wedding favours, definitely.
You could get these moulds for your wedding and do wedding favours. Little chocolate edible jewellery would be really, really cool. So that's the Cheshire Cat. So your options are Scarecrow, White Rabbit, the Oz, so that's the OZ, the Alice in Wonderland. So this one is Alice.
That's Alice, yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. That's your Alice mould. You get your Tin Man. Sorry, I'm leaning over you.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to show you the Alice in Wonderland brooches that I made, just to show you how lovely the chrome...
They look finished.
The chrome finish is. Those pens are definitely worth getting.
So they're $12.99 per mould normally, but today, because it's the birthday, they are on. Oh wow, yeah.
So I just painted them with some blue acrylic and then went over with the chrome pens.
There you go, look, that's... Oh, sorry. So this is...
And it actually makes it look like it's silver.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. There's your Alice. So then you've got your Tin Man, your Cheshire Cat, the hares. I really like... oh, no, that's the White Rabbit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one's the hare? Oh, is that one?
That one, yeah,
that one's the hares.
The hares are gorgeous. They're a really popular animal in the moulds that we do.
Ruby slippers are available, Mad Hatter, flying, the wolf face. If you want the wolf face, because that's been the most popular, there's 15 left. 15 left and they're going to be gone. The wolf face, you've loved that one.
They are beautiful.
$12.99 and today it's 3 for $20. Which is just brilliant. We're just under 1987, but pretty much 3 for £20, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, the pendants, we had a bit of an issue with the multi-buy. So we're going to go back and just bring the details back in. We've now rectified the pendant. So that's your dragons and your... No, it isn't. Is it? Are these the pendants? Yes.
Yes, these are the pendants, yeah.
Yeah, so it is now 3 for $11.95. Or one for $6.99, depending if you might want to go for 3 of the others and 1 of these. They are, and some of them are really big, and just the detail, the level of detail is amazing.
It makes some great statement pieces, you know, your necklaces. You can use them even for pendants on hats and all sorts. They're just beautiful.
Absolutely awesome.
You don't have to do the hoops. You can block the hoops out.
I was just thinking that. So, for instance, if you want to do some cake toppers, this is that in shot for you, Ad? Hold it there. There. You could just miss out the hoop.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. Just put a bit of paste in there, and then you can fill it, put your fondant in, or just do the whole thing and cut it off.
Oh yeah.
And then it's just,
and then you get to eat it. At $6.99 each, or 3 for $11.99. That's amazing value.
Really good value.
Especially when you think about, there was an issue with the multipliers, but that's fixed now. But especially if you think about with the resin, you can make sort of 70 with a smaller one, 150 with the bigger resin. I mean, actually, it's really good. It's pence, isn't it, for when you're making them?
It really is, exactly.
I miss these. Are the moulds for silver clay or resin? They are lovely. So, all.
For everything.
For everything. Anything you could use, use a mould for. Is there anything you can't use it for?
Do you know there isn't?
If there's
isn't.
any medium that you could need a mould for, polymer clay, silver clay, resin, chocolate, epoxy resin, UV resin, fondant, that's right. I was going to say
this is our slogan. The possibilities are endless.
The possibilities are endless. We just recommend if you're doing food and crafting, you separate them.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because me and Debs love cheese. I bet there's a cheese you could make. I bet you could.
Do you know what is a really great idea? Using them for ice.
Ice?
Yeah, and also butter.
Oh, that's so fancy. Ice.
Yeah,
imagine a cocktail.
Exactly, your cocktail parties.
So I've got a friend, right, she's called Lucy. She's getting married next year, and she's a great best host. Every time we go around, she does fancy ice.
Right.
And she does, like, rosemary and blueberries in the ice. I'm going to out-fancy her ice.
Well, we do. I mean, of course, these are our miniature range, but we do moulds of these in all sizes. You know, we go up to about 20 centimetres.
Wow.
So you can make some great ice sculptures. And if you do afternoon teas, can you imagine how you'll stand out if you made butter in the moulds?
What, I love that.
I mean,
really
we did that at my wedding.
Like the charcuterie type, really cool.
Yes, exactly.
Right, we could go on, but we have to get going because we've got Pepe's coming up next. In fact, it was so nice to meet you.
Thank you so much, you as well.
Thank you for
really
bringing the moulds on.
Thank you, everyone.
You can keep shopping. I know there's tons in baskets and you're thinking about different things. Have a look. If you go onto social media and have a look for emblems, you can give them inspiration and then you can make sure you check out. Any questions, send them straight through to emblems. She said you can message her on Facebook or social media.
Can I go on our brand shop? Or is that separate?
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
Is that separate on Hobby Maker?
You can on Hobby Maker.
Oh, I see.
But there will be a brand shop on Jewellery Maker soon.
Oh,
so
lovely.
on Hobby Maker, there's a brand shop, so you can have a little look-ski on there. I'm going to be back in a moment because I've got Pepe's tours to share with you. And thank you so much for bringing
Thank you so much. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you, everybody.
We'll be back in just a tick.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, So many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 AM until 11 PM. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement. 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday. Here's to 15 more years.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
and welcome back to a very, very exciting... Now, Debs is super, super exciting because you have been following Pepe and Basha online for a really long time, haven't you?
I've been on Bastia's YouTube channel for ages, and I feel like I know you. It's weird, isn't it? I'm sure you guys, some of you guys think you know me, but you do. But, you know, when you see it, and I saw her in the hole and I thought, I know you. What are you doing here? It took me a whole minute. And then I was like, oh my goodness, you make the most incredible silver jewellery. She's representing Pepe today, but just so like those manta rays that you make. She makes very organic, don't you? And
yeah. Like
how would you describe the style?
Nature inspired.
She's very, very clever.
Really, really beautiful. So we are going to talk all things Pepe's tools today, and this is all about metalwork. Soldering, metalwork, polishing.
Yeah, especially silver, but brass as well.
Okay.
Copper, yeah.
And you do your metalworking, don't you? You do your silversmithing.
This is, I can't wait for this.
Okay.
Because we were having a little chat, weren't we, outside? Because Basti lives in Poland, but you used to live here, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, I lived here for about 7 years.
And it's quite hard to get these products. You have to get them from America, or you used to have to. And the postage is crazy. Right?
Custom.
I'm so glad that you're bringing these here today because I want to shop as well.
And that's what we're going to be doing. So I'll talk to you a little bit about a few highlights from the show. So we're going to be bringing to you, what would we call this? Is a mechanical polisher?
Like a bench lathe or like a polishing motor. Yeah.
Okay. So this is a mechanical, and we haven't got it plugged in today because the sample we have here in the studio is a US plug, but you will obviously get a UK plug so that you can use this at home. And this, so it's got the right and the left spoke. So we're going to talk you through that in a moment. So this is to come. We also have some soldering paste.
Yes.
So this is Pepe soldering paste. We also have the torch. Is there a special word for that, or do we just call that a torch?
Like a butane hand torch.
Hand torch. So that's coming up. And then Debs is really excited for the hold it. Hold it.
Yes.
Hold it.
I need this. Gloria, if you're watching, you need this, don't we? We've had conversations about this. You know, like when you're soldering, you've got two tweezers, haven't you? And you're like,
that's a nightmare.
You're on your elbow, and you're like, this stuff is incredible. So,
and then it just all falls apart before you're able to solder it. So
it was not just me. That's
brilliant.
That's the best.
For those of you who don't know, so obviously Deb's is very, very astute to who Pepe's are as a brand. If you're watching at home, you may know Pepe's really, really well. But there are probably quite a lot of people like me who are brand new to Pepe's as a brand. So Basha, if you could tell us a little bit about Pepe's, who they are, how long, and what they do, I'd really love to hear about
absolutely. They've been around for quite some time, actually. They were established in 90s by Tony Eisenman, and they produce their old tools in-house, which is amazing, all manufactured in Oklahoma. And what I love about them is that they offer brilliant quality for really good prices. So you don't have to use the budget just to purchase something that would fall apart very quickly. You can use your money and purchase something that will last for a long time. So that's what I personally really love. That I know that
quality.
You are investing in pieces that will last for a long time.
Okay, fantastic. So we are going to get started with the polishing tool. We can't demonstrate it today because, like I said, the plug is not the right plug for us to use in the UK, but when you receive it home, obviously yours will be. But we do have some fantastic videos to show you how this works. It comes with all these different things that I am brand new to jewellery making, just so you know, Basha, and I'm learning about lots of different techniques, but metal smithing and silver smithing is something that I've done a little bit of, but I wouldn't have a clue about what these things are. So you can talk us through all of the different components.
Sure.
So I do know a little about polishing, obviously, and polishing metal, but I wouldn't have a clue where to start. So we are going to get our details in then for the very first auction. And Debs, is this something that you use, something that you use a lot?
I have to echo what Basti said about the quality of the Pepe. But I haven't been able to get hold of the Pepe tools because of the postage from America, and obviously it just adds to it. And I don't know if I've had anything to do with this, but I've nagged them for about 2 years to get Pepe on here. This is a tool that anybody, I think you'd agree, wouldn't you, that learns to silversmith would love to have in their studio, wouldn't they?
It's just so helpful, really speeds up your work, and yeah, I would say it's invaluable to have that.
Brilliant. So what you're going to get is the ultra bright blue polishing compound for silver, which is this. And how would you use this?
Yeah, you just open it, take off the foil obviously, and then you would put these mops, like one of them, on the machine, and then you turn it on, and then you put the compound on the mop.
Okay.
A little bit, not too much. And then you just can start polishing. And then if you realize that you would need a bit more compound, a bit more effect, then you can just add a little bit more.
And so does the compound work to polish then?
Yeah.
So it's not actually just the mop.
No,
it's the compound.
It's the compound that does the job.
Right, okay.
And you can choose between different types of mops. So here we have 2 different ones, and they are a little bit different. This one is a bit more firm, isn't it? This one is a bit more fluffy.
Yeah.
So it also depends on what you're polishing and what kind of effect you want to achieve. And there are different compounds, but this one is the perfect one for the polishing. Like this final job to give your jewellery this nice polish.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And so with both of the mops, with this compound, that's suitable for all types of metal or specific types of metal?
I believe it's suitable for most.
Yes, I would say so.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We've got a lot of you that have been anticipating the Pepe shows. If you have any messages, please do send them in. Any questions, like I said, please do send them in. So you've got the variable speed polishing bench lathe. So you can speed up and slow down the rotations.
Yes, there's a switch button right here, and then there's a dial right here, and you can go between different speeds. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it turned on and off manually? It's not foot pedal?
No, not this one. There's like a button.
So I think that's quite nice for people because it's not as scary as having a foot pedal.
No. No, I think that this one's great because you can know what you're going to
You know what you're doing. You know, you can turn it up and down. You don't have to be scared. Also, it's 8,000 rotations per minute, which is a really good. You know, sometimes you get them, they're not powerful enough, are they, to actually to do that finish. Even if you don't make sterling silver jewellery, but you want to polish up your existing jewellery, because sometimes you cannot get that tarnish off. You know, you get the toothpaste and the toothbrush and it will not come off.
Or even your spoons.
And your spoons, anything like that, isn't it?
Like silverware.
Now, usually, this is the sort of thing that I had when I was learning in the workshop. It wasn't something that I could afford to have at home. They do kind of DIY ones, don't they, sometimes, but they're often not fit for as good. So that's where Pepe comes into their own, because this is like a professional quality tool.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you can own and have in your workshop. I've got no idea what this is going to.
So today, you are going to get the polishing compound. Now, the polishing compound alone is about £20, $16.99 normally for the polishing compound alone. So what you do is you will choose between the different mops. You will attach the mop either to the right or to the left hand side. You would put the polishing compound onto the mop. So the compound is what actually does the polishing. That's what does the work. It's a little bit like, I guess, if you were going to clean your floor, you would use one product. If you were going to clean your dishes, you did another product, right?
True.
So you need if you got the tool by itself, you need to pay additionally to buy the compound. Today you're going to get the compound for free as a birthday deal. Exactly. So you would then, once it's all on, once you've put your compound on, you just turn him on, and then you decide on the speed of the rotation for this as well. Now, there's a lot of you that have put this into your baskets, so you are getting the most amazing opportunity. We're not done at this price, by the way. So Karen and John, Maker, you're there, Angeli there, Paul, you're there, Karen, Elaine, Stacey, Colleen, Nula, I've got Tracy. So this is about the price that you would see this for elsewhere without the compound, right? That's You know, when we think about shipping prices, when we think about buying this as a kind of competitive price, £150, which actually for a tool like this, like you said, once you've bought it, so this is a little bit kind of left field, but just to give you a bit of an analogy, when we first moved into our house and we went to B&Q and we bought a hand drill, I bought the cheapest one.
Yeah.
I bought the cheapest one from B&Q. It was on an offer, and I thought we're just going to get the cheapest one. It didn't last a year. Yeah. It didn't last a year. Same thing with things like your Hoover, right? If you get what you pay for in a lot of respects, don't
That's
you?
what usually happens.
So Pepe's is famous for its quality, its longevity.
Like we have our brands like Fordham, like Durston.
Yeah.
It's like that. But it's
Right.
an American company, isn't it? So if you think of Durston as an English company, we all respect that very much.
Yeah.
You've got Pepe Tools, who are an American company, who are again, giving you the chance to have professional tools within the home. We've got a question for you.
Can you polish chains?
So that would be a bit tricky. That could be a bit dangerous. So it's best to prepare yourself to do that.
It could wrap, I guess.
Yes, and because it's a speed motor, that could turn very badly very quickly. But if you wrap the chain around something very tightly and you put it against the motor here, against the mop, you can polish it very gently. But
be very careful.
Be very careful, and personally, I would probably keep the chain for like a tumbler polisher. However, if you know what you're doing, you can use this for polishing chain, but it's on the trickier side.
It's on the trickier side. But thank you for your questions.
Definitely wear goggles.
There's
Protect your
no
eyes.
such thing as silly questions, Karen. So please do send them in. We have Basha here to answer all your questions. Sorry for silly question. Is the polishing lathe suitable for smaller pieces of jewellery? So let's say, for instance, you've got some lovely earrings,
Little ones.
huggy hoop earrings. Could you polish?
Absolutely. Yeah. It's all about the grip.
I was just going to say, if you can hold it, you can polish
hold it tightly. You could use like rubber gloves, for example, to have a better grip. And if you put it against this, that's going to work perfectly.
Amazing. So today, £150 would be the kind of market price for just the lathe alone. But actually, you are going to be getting the compound for free. The compound is normally £16.99. Lots of you with this in the basket, which means you'll want it. You just want a really good price. Well, our birthday price is about to hit your screen, okay, in 30 seconds time. But if you are a metalsmither, a silversmither, maybe you've got a jeweller, if you are a jeweller that has, sometimes we see people buy second-hand jewellery and then sell them on if you jewellery repurpose. If you have anything that you need to polish, this is absolutely brilliant. I got mine. I can't believe how long I've waited to get one of these. Amanda, you've got an amazing deal about to hit your screen, not £150. So this is going to be given to you today at a birthday price. It is also, you don't have to worry about customs, you don't have to worry about anything like that. $99.99. Maybe you're doing a little happy dance.
That's good, isn't it?
That's been something you've been waiting for. But like you said, Debs, if it's something that you use a lot and it's something, it's like your Hoover at home. You don't want to get the cheapest on the market and you're going to use it all the time. So it's well worth the little investment.
You can't get better than that.
You can't get better than that. And the point is, I think anyone that has been following Pepe Tools, that has slowly come into the industry over the last few years, hasn't it, in the UK anyway, has been chomping at the bit to get hold of these tools.
Yes. Yeah.
Because they are professional quality tools, but at this price. You buy a professional lathe, you're looking at hundreds, if not thousands.
Yeah.
So, to get this, and that polish is going to last you...
So that
ages and ages
lots,
and ages.
like 100 pieces of jewellery?
That's another thing, it's going to last for a very long time.
So I think what's fantastic, and again, a bit of a strange analogy, but if you were to bring in a tiler to tile your bathroom, he's going to have expensive equipment to cut the tiles and do all the work that he needs to, because he's a professional, right? And if you wanted to tile your bathroom yourself at home, you'd have to invest in the right tools. Whereas this is about getting professional level tools. This is what, if you were to pay to have if you were to go to, and they can be really expensive. I've paid £60 before we started working with connoisseurs. I paid £60 for a piece of jewellery to be cleaned. You can pay for a single piece of jewellery to be cleaned and polished £100 by a professional, and this is the kind of tool that they're going to use, right? This is about professional tools for affordable I wouldn't say we're amateur. You're certainly not an amateur, but you know what I mean. It's for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's achievable. Send your questions in. Would it be okay for jewellery with pearls? So let's say I've got a ring that's silver with pearls. Would it be safe for that, or you would say no to pearls?
Well, you'd polish it first, wouldn't you, before you set the... Well, I would. Would you?
Yeah, I would, definitely.
I would always polish my settings. I always do my polishing before I set my gemstones. Do you?
Me too, yeah. However, you can always protect the gemstone or the pearl, cover it with something, and then give it a quick polish.
The thing is, you hold it with both hands. You just saw this in the VT. Whether you hold it with both hands, and so
you can maneuver.
You can maneuver it like with a rotary tool. You've got it in this hand, and you know. But with this, you've got both hands. So if you do the right, so you add that's the rouge, you add the polish there,
and you see the difference, the before and after.
So you can see how they're holding the ring there with the little finger protectors, and it ends up really, really shiny. The good thing about this one as well, it's not huge, is it?
It's for storing it and having it in your
Not
workspace.
all of us have a studio. Some of us are working on the dining room table, or in the
On a
corner
desk,
of the room.
office desk.
So I feel like this is a really good size for a powerful
I think that's a really good
tool.
video as well. The reason that I'm guessing here, but I'm going to throw it out there. I think the reason they've used such a unusual style, that school, is because it's very detailed. So you can see how the detail, how it can get into all the little nooks. It's not like a single band, right? This is designed to show you that even when you've got something very detailed, the tool does the work. You do the polishing and the tool does the work.
That's right.
Hi, I'm with Debbie. I was so put off from purchasing these fabulous tools from USA because the costs are so high with the delivery. We're like, there's going to be a lot of people like Debbie who's been looking at these for years and thinking, shall I don't really want to, because the difference is when you know you're paying for the product, but if you don't ship, you don't want to pay huge amounts for
but you also
and
don't
taxes
necessarily know what the customs are going to be. So
that's
you might get that, you know, and I've been looking at these tools for a long time because they've come up with such innovative, like even the saw blades are epic, aren't they? They're so good. Let's see if we can bring those the next time. The saw blades are absolutely incredible. Gloria is one of our viewers, and she works a lot with silver. She does Australian silver clay. She's a really talented lady. And we've actually had conversations, haven't we, Gloria, about this stuff, which we'll bring in a minute. If we could get a version of it in the UK, and you can't, not as good as this.
So this is something that is long awaited. It's really busy on the phone lines. And do you know what? The difference between, you know, investing that £150 before shipping and then the £16.99 for the compound, I mean, that could take you up over sort of the £200 mark. That is a different decision to, you know, 37. What's the split pay on this one?
Is it on split pay?
It is on split pay. The split pay is £24.99.
Oh, wow.
For a lot of people, that's, you know, if you don't want to pay £200 on an online website and you want to do £24.99 for 4 months, it's actually a really easy decision. This would be great for polishing my polymer clay pieces too. We were just talking about polymer clay in the previous hour.
It would.
Liam actually made a little tin man. Can you see him on the end there? And he said it's not polished, but this is what you would use to then finish and polish and create a finished piece of jewellery.
Polishing I mean, polishing's a pain. Some people love it. My friend who's a silversmith loves it. She lives for that moment.
Oh my
I'm like, do you? I don't know.
So can I ask a silly question? As we know, can you do this? Would you have to do it manually if you didn't have a tool like this? What's your alternative?
You'd have a rotary tool, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably, because you could go through like a wet and dry papers, but not with the very detailed work, because you would remove a bit of material. So probably, just a hand.
And you'd be there forever with the blooming sandpaper. And no.
But even with the rotary tool, you're saying that's a pain compared to this. This makes it
absolutely, because you have to go through different bits.
Amazing.
It takes much longer.
Yeah,
definitely.
Well, this is, I mean, it's also one of the reasons we like jewellery making is because it's blooming fun. And this is, you know, exactly, it's about, and you know, especially because this is our hobby and you're going to use this a lot, this is going to last you years and years and years and years and years. You know, when you buy quality, you buy once. When you buy cheap, as the saying goes, you buy twice or more times than that. So today you've got your very high quality, a fantastic brand within the world of jewellery making. Your Pepe tool, so this is your polishing bench lathe. It rotates at 8,000 rotations per minute, and you can change, it's got a variable speed, so from 500 rotations per minute right the way up to 8,000, and it's the on and off button without a pedal, so really nice and easy and straightforward. So I'd say it's very straightforward to use. Barbara says, I'm just trying to hop in, great to see you. I've been following you for quite some time. Welcome and well
Can you say your YouTube channel? Because are you allowed?
Absolutely.
Because if you want to start a silversmithing journey and you watch something here and then you want to see a start to finish piece, follow this lady's YouTube. She's incredible. And what's it called, the new one?
The Art of Metalsmithing.
The Art of Metalsmithing.
The Art of Metalsmithing, and there's lots of videos with tools, tutorials, something for you, especially if you're getting started.
Oh, sorry to reach over you like that. Right, in a moment, we've got loads of people that want to hold it. So that's coming up.
I want this.
Loads of you
My
that want to hold
phone's under
it.
here.
But we're going to go next with the soldering paste. Now, I have seen this and used this, but it was... Who was it?
Claire? Carol?
It was Carol. It was Carol. She set it all up for me. So I didn't, because I'm very, very new to jewellery making, but I thought, oh, I wonder where you get that soldering paste. So we got it for you today. So this is what you need for soldering, isn't it?
Do you get all of these with the holder?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, 4 soldering pastes with the holder. So this is your nano paste, silver soldering paste. It says extra easy. So you would use this with these?
Yes.
Okay, so you would pop your needle, or is there a technical term for that?
To be honest, I
Nozzle.
Nozzle. Pop your nozzle on.
I think, yeah.
So you take the cap off.
First you take the cap off,
Then you pop your nozzle on, and then you're simply going to just put a little bit of your solder paste. So Carol was telling me, as long as the silver is touching, and you're going to do things first, like you'll file it a little bit to have a nice good surface area, you put the metal together, then you put the solder paste on, use the blowtorch, and job's good.
Yeah.
What's really selling this to me is the holder.
Yeah.
You know, when you're using different soldering pastes in one piece, so say you've got multiple solder joints, so you might be using 2 or 3, especially at the beginning when you're learning soldering, and you put that one down and that one down, then you think, oh, which one's that, and you're trying to look and see. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
And they're all organised there next to you, so when you're soldering, you can just take that one, put it back.
Right,
take
so
the
they're
next
different.
one. They're different.
So you've got
different grades,
easy, extra easy, hard and medium. What would you use each for?
Well, when you have more soldering joints, you would want to use them in order.
Yeah.
Just because if you're heating up silver, it might, like the other one might flow again.
Right.
And so it's to prevent that.
So they're kind of different viscosities.
No, they're different. They melt at different temperatures.
Yes, exactly.
So if you put a hard solder, it will take the longest time to go.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but if you put a hard, say you're doing a ring, right?
Yeah.
You're doing the ring. You're doing this ring, and you have soldered one thing, and you've used hard, and then you soldered another thing. You can use hard again if you're experienced, but you can still pop open the first joint that you soldered.
Right.
If you use one that melts quicker, so easy or medium, that will melt before this other one has had a chance to ping. Are you with me?
I'm with you. So you do the hard first, and then if you're going to solder again, then you'd use maybe the medium. And if you're going to solder again, then you'd use the easy. And the hard one is more hard wearing, if you think of it that way. So it's not going to be
So that will take the longest time to melt.
Okay, I got
So
you.
if you're doing other things with lesser ones, you're not going to ping that first joint that you spent ages with this. Trying to solder. And what really sells this to me is having all of them and having that amazing little
holder.
container, that holder.
And it's also named, it's labelled, so you can see you've got your hard, your medium, your easy, and your extra easy. Right, this is going to be really popular. We're going to get down in one foul swoop. We're going to get straight down to your price. So you've got your nano paste, this is my Pepe's as well, your silver soldering paste with a dispensing syringe. You get a 1/4 of an ounce in each of these, so it's going to last you a really long time. And our handy dandy holder, which is labelled as well. And I believe it looks to me like you can pop your
that's fun.
Nozzles
wow!
Yeah.
How clever is that?
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Is that the price? Are you kidding me?
Now I've no point of reference. Is that a good price, Debs?
I thought that was going to be way over £100.
Did you?
And now, correct me if I'm wrong, viewers, but I've never used extra easy solder on this channel, and I use it all the time at home. We've only ever had easy, medium and hard. So if you are not greatly confident with soldering, if you use extra easy, then it's not so scary, is it? Because you can see when it's going to go.
Even if you just want to add a little detail, that little silver bowl, and you don't want to mess up the rest of your work.
Yes.
And what I really love about these is that because it's a paste, all of the details will stick in one place.
Yeah, they don't fly off.
Yeah, they won't fly off.
Brilliant. Absolutely
that's
brilliant.
my favourite part about these.
Absolutely brilliant. Look at that, and I just love that it's all. We like a bit of organisation, don't we? Deb says she thought it would be well over £100. Not only is it $69.99, it's also on split pay. Now we do have the Pepe's torch still to come. We still have the Hold It, which is very, very highly anticipated. Loads of you want to grab the Hold It. A lot of you have been waiting for this. So for your birthday, we're doing these amazing deals. So we're going to do a bit of a demo for you.
Would you like to do a demo?
And just to let you know as well, Roscoe's reminding me, this is on split pay too, which does really help, Debs, doesn't it?
Which way, Ad?
Towards me. There we go. Right, so we are going to do
Might as well just
a little demo for you then next.
Yeah,
sure.
A demo, whatever you want.
Okay.
Maybe with the solder paste.
With the solder
and
paste.
Have you? Is that full? Has that got stuff in it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but you see, I've been here before and I haven't filled it up. You're better than me.
Just wanted to double check. Always double check. So then I'll just present how to open it. You just press it here. That's it.
It's a powerful one.
It's very powerful. Yeah. That's the strongest setting, and you can make it a bit smaller. Yeah, it's really good.
We're going to do a demonstration, if you could show us what we're doing. Now, imagine there's probably a lot of makers at home. There'll be some people who are really comfortable and really confident with using tools like this, but there could be people going, I'd love to give it a go. It looks like so much fun, but I am scared. Let's show you how easy it actually is to get to terms with using tools like this. Because, do you know what I mean, Debs? You would be able to pick this up, let's go ahead, whereas I'd be thinking, I don't even want to touch it because I'm terrified. You might be at home watching going, I'd really love to give this a go. The prices are brilliant for the birthday. So if somebody is scared about these tools, would you say they're actually much more straightforward than they look?
Oh yeah, but as Abbasi said earlier, with the polishing machine, you have to familiarise yourself with the health and safety before you start.
That's true.
So you know, online there are loads of, I think even on our website we've got all the health and safety. So you would be in a well ventilated area. You're not going to do it on your best wooden table. You're going to have a heat proof surface. Your hair's going to be tied back or pushed back away from your face. You're going to wear goggles potentially. So just make sure that you are familiar with the health and safety protocols. But face mask. Most of our viewers who do metalsmithing know these things, so they don't need to be told, but we need to say it on air. It's very hard to get one of these that is a decent power.
Yes, because just the one from the hardware store.
Well, that's what I meant. That's why I made the kind of analogy. I know it's a bit, you know, it's not jewellery making, but if you go into the B&Q and you get the cheapest drill, it's not going to be the best drill. And this is about getting quality that's going to last and last and last. So, what are we going to be demoing then?
Yeah. So, for example, you could use the paste to attach ear post to something that you want to turn into an earring.
Ooh.
For example, I have a little plant, little flower right here. Have an ear post like that.
Yeah.
Very simple. And I'll just grab some tweezers For example, these reverse action tweezers. So I'm going to hold the ear post in here. Don't mind my hands shaking a little bit.
That's okay, don't worry. This is actually Basha's first time on live TV, so she's doing. She's very well versed.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Pretty records, but she's just doing brilliantly. She's doing absolutely brilliantly. So don't be nervous at all. All of our jewellery makers are lovely, so you don't need to worry about that.
And I've been doing it for ages, and I forget to fill the torch. I go health and safety, right? You do this, you set this solder joint, and oh.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing, the most obvious ones.
And I've been doing it for ages. Which solder are you using? Hard?
So I'm actually gonna go for easy, just to show how easy it is. With the hard one, it would be probably best to use it for your earrings. It's just the one joint, and hard one would be the best. But I just wanted to use easy to show how quickly it's gonna go. And I'm just gonna press here a little bit to see if the paste is coming out. There we go, very quickly. You don't need a lot, so just a little bit.
So you're going to dab almost as though it's like a little glue.
Yes. And you don't need too much because you don't want to have a lot of cleanup afterwards. But what I love about soldering paste is that you don't have a lot of cleanup afterwards. And then, you could use a third hand or something to hold your ear post here, but I'm gonna just use my hand. So I'm gonna turn on the torch.
The soldering block that Basha's using, the torch, a lot of people want, they are on pre-orders. The soldering block is now live, so you can stock for the soldering block.
It's a charcoal, and I love it. It's my favorite soldering surface because it reflects the heat. So it helps you with soldering. That's why I really love that. Okay, we don't need a big flame, just a maybe medium to small.
Do you want a solder pick?
Not for this one, no. That should be all right. So I'm just gonna put that in place right here.
This is the magic part.
Yeah. And you're just going to warm it up.
Yeah, just warming it up. Just making sure I don't overheat it.
So you're keeping the flame moving.
There we go.
Ooh,
I love that really quick.
Yes.
There we go.
So you just keep the flame moving, take it away every now and again, and then there'll be that sweet moment.
And waiting for that silver, shiny moment, where the solder flows. There we go.
And it kind of just disappears, and look how easy and straightforward that was. To do that, and you can solder in a million different ways, can't you, Debs? You can make pendants, you can make rings.
And so if you look at this now, and you can see that when you work with metal, it goes all gunky. So that's not the professional term. It goes all yicky. And so then you get your really cool
polishing
tool, and that's how you take it from kind of, I've made this at home.
Oxidised,
Oxidised, Take all that off. So that's what that tool's for in context. Can I say, if someone had asked me to solder on my very first television demo, I'd have had a nervous breakdown. That was epic.
I'm just calling it in.
You're just getting in there. Look at how busy it is. This is the polishing lathe. Look at how, and Roscoe says there's almost 100 of them in baskets. So there's a lot of people thinking about this. Hopefully our sort of demonstration has helped you. Remember, today for the birthday you get the compound, you get the polishing compound for which is normally $16.99. This is the magic that makes the polish happen. That's for free today. That's completely for free. So your polishing bench lathe, which is 500 to 8,000 rotations per minute. Normally, I mean, if you have a look in the market, you're looking at about £150 just for the polishing lathe. Today you get the lathe, you get 2 different mops, you've got some extra tools, and you've got your compound as well. So do keep checking those out. I know a lot of you are thinking and umming and ahhing. If you do have any umming and ahhing questions, send them our way. Debs and Basha can definitely help you with any questions that you might have. You've got your soldering paste, that was available for you on a brilliant deal. Deb says she thought it would be over £100, $69.99.
I'm getting this if there's any left at the end.
Now it's going to last you for a very long time.
It is, isn't it? It's the organisation of it that I think,
because it makes it more fun, doesn't it? It makes it less stressful.
Well, I can look over and go, oh, it's easy, and put it back, whereas you're not fiddling. You know, you want to be concentrating on what you're doing here, not oh, I've picked up the wrong one, I've got to start again.
Right, it's time for the torch. This is the Jeweller's blowtorch.
I'm interested to see what this
it's
goes
called the
on.
Tsunami XL, so it's a good one.
It suggests its
Yes,
power.
It's powerful. If you want to just talk us through the blowtorch.
Absolutely. So it's like that. You fill it up with a butane gas. Underneath here, there's a little, is it valve?
Yeah, a little valve.
Yeah, the valve.
Just like you'd fill up your cigarette lighter.
Exactly. So it's very simple. It only takes about 20 seconds, 30 seconds to fill it up completely.
Okay.
And yeah, it can last you for a bit of time.
Yeah.
You don't have to refill it every 30 minutes. Depends on how much you work, but it actually lasts a bit chunk of time.
Is this attached to it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, so you can just put it down very safely.
You know some of the other ones, you put it in, and then you pick it up and it goes, it falls off in your work. So I think it's really good to have that stand attached to it,
and it's not going to fall. Stable,
very sturdy.
Yeah.
So if you are a little bit scared of the torch.
I kept knocking my Dremel so many times. It's always so scary because you don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
With this one, just put it down.
Yeah, it's sturdy.
Very sturdy.
I really like the fact that that is attached at the bottom and it's powerful.
Yeah, that was the first thing you said, Deb. So I imagine if you buy the entry level, cheapest one on the market,
creme brulee torch.
It's going to be
That's for jump rings, maybe. Or,
yeah. I've had a person comment on my YouTube recently who mentioned that there's no way to be able to solder jewellery with these torches, that they are creme brulee torches.
I mean, there are creme brulee torches.
They are. You could use
not
that.
Pepe's.
But they are way more powerful.
If you only have to look at the specs. I don't know if we've got the specs of this, how powerful it is. But would this be comparable to, say, the Durston one, like in power?
So.
Yeah. So if you look at,
this, by the Tsunami XR, I think this is probably the most powerful one that Pepe's have.
Yeah.
And if Pepe's mediums, are
I can tell by looking at it.
It's a good one. Yeah, it's a really, really good one. Oh, was it a 39?
There you go.
$39.99 today, Debs.
Yeah.
Okay, so equal ones that I've paid for are way more than this. I mean, I don't know if this is.
I believe Dremel is more expensive.
It's about 70, is it? The Dremel one. I think I've gone through quite a lot of these because, as your subscriber said, if you just get a £20 one from the cook shop, and they are 20, those ones are £20, you can solder a jump ring, can't you? But when you start trying to solder your granulation or your bezel to your back plate, then you need the power. You don't want to be holding a big torch. This is perfect. That price is epic.
Well done.
Do you use this in your work?
Absolutely, yeah. I even use it for smelting a little bit.
Do you?
Not much, but I have a little crucible, and I even melt some silver in there just to recycle it for myself.
Wow.
I know people don't believe me. People don't believe me, but just go on my channel and you'll see. Yeah, it's possible.
Amazing. Now, there's lots of you are getting this today, which is absolutely brilliant to see. Lots of our makers. And, we've mentioned it, but it's like professional tools at affordable prices. It's professional tools at, those of us that are maybe just getting started. Or maybe you've had a blowtorch for a while and you think, I'm ready for an upgrade. I'm ready for the big one.
And it's not a hobbyist torch. I mean, you've got your own jewellery business, haven't you?
I do,
So, collections, and so you use your tools all the time, don't you?
I've been using hand torches since I started 8 years ago.
Yeah.
There's some spec for you there, Debs, if that's more helpful.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Temperatures reaching up to 2,500 degrees Fahrenheit, but also the important part when you're looking at a torch, and believe me, I've done my research, is a powerful flame. And so a power flame that works great, and just let me read with a large... Yes, so it's the power of the flame that makes it a good... Like, not all torches are equal. If you put a creme brulee torch on here, it might, to the untrained eye, look the same, but it isn't the same, is it? It's the power.
It's all about the flame as well.
Yeah.
Where's the the most warmest place to work with it.
Amazing.
So this is a really, really good torch. I think a lot of our viewers have been chomping at the bit to get a hold of Pepe tools in the UK. I've certainly been nagging them upstairs to bring Pepe tools here. And I think, when you want to look at quality, if you've never heard of them, think of brands like dust and think of brands like Fordham and
Exactly.
brands like that.
Orca, maybe some people know that one.
Yes.
I have that one. So I use them all the time, all of them. Yeah.
So amazing.
you can
definitely. And there's a lot of you, by the looks of the phone lines, there's a lot of you that have been waiting for this. Now, the most in-demand product, this is something that is very unique in the marketplace.
Oh, my favourite.
There are loads of you that want to get this. Now, I haven't got a clue what it is, so I'm really excited about the hype around it. This is the Hold It.
Whoever thought of this was a genius. Huh?
Absolutely.
So it comes in this handy-dandy tub.
Yes.
So we're going to take
protected.
Yeah.
This is so exciting.
And when we open it, inside there's clay.
Right.
You wouldn't think much of it, probably.
Okay.
But when you take it out, here we go. Yeah, it just looks like a regular clay.
Can you reuse it? Or is
you
it done?
can, depends on how burned it is after work, but you can reuse some of it with a bit of water.
Is it like when you're casting and the sand that's burnt you get rid of and you keep the rest?
I haven't done any casting, to be honest.
Right.
So
So
I
it
wouldn't
sounds
be
like the
sure
same
myself.
thing.
Yeah.
So, sorry. How do we use it? What does it hold?
Exactly. So let's say you, for example, have a ring that's a bit tricky. Think of it as your third hand, something that you can mold in any way you want.
Yeah.
And hold your item. So just the easiest. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Come back. It's alive. There we go. Like that.
Oh my
gosh.
How long do you spend with two tweezers?
No, don't
going.
You could use a lot.
This
or
is going to
just a
sound really
little bit.
silly, but obviously you wouldn't be able to use a blue tack or a tack of some sort for soldering. So this is effectively being able to put anything you need to on your soldering block without having to hold. And I bet, you know, when you've got 2 tweezers, 3 tweezers, all sorts of things, and I bet some people aren't very safe and they probably try and...
Well, you've got to. A solder joint is only as good as how close your two sides fit together. And sometimes you might have... I don't know, a koi carp
this is fantastic.
that you need to attach to, I don't know, I'm trying to just off the top of my head here, but maybe you've done a lovely reed or something, and you're there with all these tweezers trying to make sure that the pit that you want to touch is touching. And then when you let go of the tweezers, it falls apart. And that is the time that takes ages.
Yes, yeah.
This stuff, it will just, you can put it where you want, you can, you know, it's just... It's genius.
Yeah, and I'm just setting up a little thing here just to show you.
I'm excited.
Have you ever struggled with jump rings?
Yes.
I know I have. And soldering paste helps a lot, but sometimes the jump ring will just fall off.
Yeah.
This one saves my life every time. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. That's it. That's how I solder jump rings on all of my jewellery pieces right now. And personally, this is the quickest ever that I was able to do that. And it's not going to go anywhere. And you can solder it just on a bit of an edge here. It's not going to fall off.
Can we see that on the overhead, please? Just because, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Here
did,
we
sorry. I mean, look
There
at
we
that.
go.
It's
Yeah.
such a pain to get that to line up usually.
It
you just have
is.
to digging into the
Yeah, and that's one of my favourite elements. Yeah, really. Just jump rings, no longer a problem, only takes a few seconds to set up.
So we're going to go straight to price. How many people want this? This is brilliant. So it's called the Hold It, the mouldable third arm. Question says, does it get hot? Can you put a gemstone ring side down into the Hold It without damaging the gemstone?
It does get hot because it doesn't work like a heat sink, but it's not gonna get all of that heat in.
Yeah.
And you can protect something with it. But probably using a bit more than I'm presenting here right now.
So you get a good amount on.
Yeah.
It just says here as well, it's reusable 2 to 3 times without reconstitution. So you can reuse it as well. We're going to go straight to your price, okay? We're going to get straight down to your deal so that you can just check it out and shop for us, because we've seen this elsewhere. You know, we know that all the deals that we're doing for you today are special for the birthday. It is best on the market. It is brilliant value today. $39.99. It's going to last a really long time. And it just, like you said, it changes the game of something being fiddly and irritating and kind of getting on your nerves and not being able to do it properly and dropping it and mistakes and time, you know, to making it really enjoyable as an experience, as well as just really handy.
It's amazing. Imagine you have a ring and you want to solder little balls, for example, on the side. You have a bezel right here on top. And what I use it for is just to hold my ring, place a little ball, for example, here, using soldering paste so that it's kept in place. And that's how I solder it.
Amazing. So handy. Yeah. So handy.
So handy.
Right, if you've just tuned in, it's busy on that phone line. This is the Hold It, the moldable third arm soldering positioning clay for you to be able to hold your pieces of metal or anything that you're soldering in position without having to use extra tweezers, extra tools, dropping them, moving them around. It's the moldable third arm. And like you said, it is easy, malleable. You can literally make it into the shape you need.
Absolutely. If you're soldering prongs, for example, I don't have example right here, but you could place your shape over here and then imagine that you are soldering prongs on the side, and they are just kept in place like that. You can put them all at once and just go with the torch, all soldered all at once.
Makes your creativity a little bit more open.
That took seconds. Imagine if you were trying to set that up with tweezers. Or...
Impossible. And you would have to go one by one, and you're risking messing up your other joints.
Yes.
And this way you can just solder it all together.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, your soldering picks we've done for $9.99 for you. We're doing our Wall of Fame a little bit later today because of our 15-hour show. Now, you can keep on shopping for the polish, for the torch, for the soldering paste, for the block, and for the soldering picks. Where can we find you on YouTube then, Basha?
On YouTube, it's The Art of Metalsmithing.
Brilliant. So if you look for The Art of Metalsmithing, you will see Basha's incredible. I hope we can get you back in to do some more. You've been a fantastic guest, Basha.
Thank you.
Very inspiring.
Really having a lot of fun.
This is the first time we've done Pepe Tools, so really fabulous to see. First of many, hopefully. We are going to be bringing to you your Wall of Fame next, so stay exactly where you are. We then have a book launch, which is really exciting. Hey, we're here. We're live till 11 o'clock tonight, so lots more amazing pieces to bring to you. You can continue to watch us on the website. So if we're about to lose on Freeview, you can watch us on the website, you can watch us on YouTube, you can watch us on Facebook, you can watch us on our app. So head on over to YouTube, Facebook, our app, or our website, click Watch Live, and you can continue to watch us because we're live till 11. And welcome to today's very special birthday Wall of Fame, a little bit later than normal, but all of your gorgeous entries are going into this week's draw. Congratulations to yesterday's winners. We are going to get started with the lovely Rachel Ellis. Here is Rachel Ellis's entry. She says, you're number 526. Hi everyone, I love this power shell. I set this with silver spacers and black tourmaline, all components to Jewellery Maker. The clasp was from the Jewellery Maker calendar. I think it's lovely and I hope everybody is having a great day. All the best luck from Rachel. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful piece. And love the clasp as well. We are having a fabulous day, Rachel. I hope you are having a fabulous day. Next is Vera Barini. Let me show you Vera's. Oh, beautiful gem. 527. This is Vera Barini. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've been watching for 14 and a half years. I was 55 when I started and I'm now nearly 70. Wow. Jewellery Maker is part of my life. I remember Lucy and her frazzle look. I saw Ruth fall off her chair. I celebrated Carol and Elle's beautiful babies. Was it that chair, maybe? I remember Steve Bennett going down the Tanzanite mine shaft. Almost. He made it halfway down. And Steve being embarrassed when Linda Bromwell made him a mankini to wear to the Jewellery Maker's men's calendar. to mention just a few wonderful moments. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is created from a strand of Amazonite purchased at Jewellery Maker a few years ago. Absolutely gorgeous. I love, love, love that stone. Vera, thank you for sharing all your wonderful standout memories with us here. Absolutely brilliant. Diane Westfield 528. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Happy 15th birthday. Please find attached a shell pearl and soft wire silver plated pendant which I saw being demoed in your show last week. Ooh, and amazing photography as well. Look at those beautiful shell pearls. Great demos. Keep up the good work, everybody. Kind regards, Diana. So you're 528. Love, love, love your work there. Absolutely beautiful. How nice are our makers? I mean, everybody's just so lovely. I love seeing the jewellery as much as hearing your wonderful words in your entries. Gorgeous. Beautiful 3-strand bracelet from Vicky Robertson. You're 529, Vicky. Hello, Jewellery Maker. I hope you are well. We are having a brilliant birthday party. I was given these peacock pearls back in 2020 for my Secret Santa. I absolutely love them. The stars are from the birthday calendar, love them. And the flower toggle was from my stash of findings. I knew straight away what I was going to make. This is my Starry Night bracelet. The colours are stunning and complement each other beautifully. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Have a gorgeous day. What a beautiful bracelet. Because the star pearls, they stand out, don't they, from the calendar. I've seen so many people make with them in so many different ways. Absolutely beautiful bracelet. The Starry Night bracelet, beautiful. So Vicky, you are 529. Ray Livingston. Hi, Ray. Good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings made with pearls from my Pearl Bead Scoop and a bracelet made from blue opal and rose quartz chips. How beautiful is that? Thank you very much. Ray, that's gorgeous. And doesn't it just go to show how wonderfully finished and professional even, you know, your nuggets and chips, when they're genuine gemstones, look. Gorgeous combination of the blue opal with the rose quartz. Loving that one, Ray. 530. And then we have Jenny Sinden, 531. Jenny says, hi, please see attached my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been with Jewellery Maker for many years. Not quite the full 15, but I've never entered. Jenny, welcome. She's been watching almost 15 years and she's never entered the Wall of Fame. Wow, Jenny, I hope you send some more in. Finished off whilst I'm on holiday in the French Alps. This brooch was made with Jewellery Maker champagne wire and some lovely little jasper rounds that I bought from Jewellery Maker a while ago. Regards, Jenny. Well, Jenny, I think your brooch is absolutely beautiful and I'm so happy that you sort of took the courage to step into our Wall of Fame entries after 15 years. Hope you don't stop now. We really love seeing your pieces. You're 531. Maybe you're watching at home and you've never entered either. And Jenny, where you are on holiday looks absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're like Jenny and you've never entered before. Why not give it a go? It's free to enter and you get the chance to win an amazing, amazing prize. And it's really great for all of us to see your beautiful makes. It inspires others as well. This is how to do it, how to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So yesterday was our draw and we picked 2 winners. We have one winner that will get £100 credit, which is really exciting. And the runner-up will get £50 credit as well. So it's definitely worth an entry. Good luck to all of our Thursday entrants today. Send yours through to our studio@jewellerymaker.com email so that we can pop you into the draw for the pick on Wednesday. Still loads more to come here at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you stay with us.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
To our show. I've got a very special guest for you today. This is the lovely Imogen, who's brand new to... We told you for the 15th birthday we're going to have loads of amazing new guests. So this is Imogen. Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
First time here working with myself and on Jewellery Maker in general. We are very, very lucky because Imogen is going to be launching a brand new beaded jewellery book. And this is launching in June. But guess what? We're going to give you the chance to get it first. A world exclusive here at Jewellery Maker with this amazing beaded jewellery, all new, 20 different designs, 20 new makes for you. And I'll give you a sneaky little peekle so you can see you've got an introduction to jewellery making and beading designs. All sorts of information which is fab. That's all about your findings and your precious metals and your chains. And then we get into some really comprehensive, so this is your clamshells, we call these clots, all the different techniques. So if you are newer to jewellery making and you've heard us talk about all these different things and techniques, then there's loads of projects, and we love the projects here on Jewellery Maker. So you are going to get all of this in your brand new book. Well, first of all, Imogen, it's lovely to meet you. Do you want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself and your journey with jewellery making and writing your... Is this your first book?
Yeah, my first book.
Oh, very exciting. So your book launch. So tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yes, so I'm Imogen Rose Davies. I have a business called Imogen Melissa, where I make beaded embroidery and beaded jewellery kits. I just love beads, anything beaded. And so I got the opportunity to write a book on different beaded makes, jumped at the chance, and yeah, here we are.
Oh, lovely. And how long have you been making jewellery for? When did you start your business?
So I'm a bit of a COVID business.
Yeah.
Started over the lockdown, we had a bit more time, but I would say the first 2 years, I never really count because it didn't feel like a business.
Yeah.
You're learning so much. And then I would say 3 years or so, proper business.
Yeah, proper business.
But yeah, it's
brilliant,
exciting.
absolutely brilliant. And so is beading your favourite way to make jewellery? Is this your kind of anything beaded, colour?
Yeah. I think I'm a magpie for texture and colour, so I spend hours searching for the best beads and combinations and putting colours together and things like that. So
wonderful. Okay, brilliant. So what about your inspiration for the book?
I have always made jewellery and primarily for myself, just because it's nice to be able to wear things that you make. So I've always made jewellery myself, and then things that I liked and kind of translated it into a book, giving it kind of a slightly fresher, more modern approach.
Okay.
More colourful. And yeah,
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So I've had a little sneak preview scoop through the book. I would say this is absolutely brilliant for beginners. So if you are new to beaded jewellery, this is going to explain, because sometimes here on the show, and we do lots of beaded projects, we do lots of gemstones that work perfectly for beading. We do your seed beads, all sorts of different techniques, as well as a little bit of bead embroidery. But what we often do, because we don't necessarily have the time to show you how to make the piece from start to finish, and we might explain things like crimp covers and crimp beads and firewire and all sorts of different terms. What this is brilliant for is to get a really good insight on, from the start of the piece of jewellery to the end of the piece of jewellery, how to put everything together in your designs. Now this is exclusive. It has not been available for sale until right here, right now. We have put it available for you on pre-order. There's 20 different makes, but as always with jewellery making, the possibilities are endless. You can change colours, you can change gemstones. It might inspire lengths, exactly. It might inspire you. You might see a piece in here and go, oh, I'm going to try that, but I'm going to add my own little bit of flair.
Or like use up materials as
exactly.
well. They're
yeah.
small pieces, so you can scrap like beads left over and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So we are going to do a bit of a demonstration for you, just to show you the sort of stuff that you're going to find in the book. So this is a demo that's going to give you a bit of a snippet as to all of the wealth of information across the whole of the book. So over to you for your demonstration. And don't panic. Some people think, oh, it's my first demo, I'm going to muck it up. Don't you worry. Our collectors, our makers are very, very used to, and they're really lovely and friendly. By the way, loads of the book is going on pre-order as well. It's going to be a brand new exclusive to Jewellery Maker deal for your birthday as well. So
perfect. Okay, so we're going to make some beaded daisy earrings. So I'm wearing a pair, and then there's a pair at the front here. So we're just making the little kind of wire daisy form. So we're just grabbing a piece of wire. We've got quite a fine gauge here, and we're going to slide on 4 of the beads.
Okay.
So we're going 4 of the coloured beads. So I call these like your petal beads. 4 of those, and then you want 1 gold bead.
Okay.
And that will be your centre of the daisy, so it will sit right in the middle. And then you're going to grab the end that comes out of the gold, and you're going to go back through the pink bead, so the very bottom one, and thread that all the way through.
Okay.
Just like so. And then you get a kind of funny, squashy shaped daisy. So you just want to jig that into position, just like so.
Okay.
And then you're going to thread on 3 more of those pink beads. Just like so.
You're the first guest designer who I've seen hold the beads. Most of our guest designers, they kind of pick them up from the mat.
Oh, from the mat.
But you're very good at that.
And then you're going to take the end, so where you've got those 3 beads on, you're going to thread it through the very top pink bead, just above your gold one.
I see.
And then it should transform into
a sweet little daisy. And we're going to make these into earrings, but you could continue that pattern and do a daisy chain or a bracelet.
Yeah, you can make them into bracelets. There's a few demos around. Yeah, you've got some daisies here on a bracelet, and then also the necklace that I'm wearing has got them in a necklace. So once you've figured out how to make the daisy, you can apply it to all sorts of different
pieces.
Very addictive as well. You want them on everything.
It's nice and straightforward though. I like that sort of repetitive pattern.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. So you're going to put this now onto your earrings?
So we're going to thread the piece that you just threaded through, that pink bead. We're going to thread back through these other 3 beads. So usually, just go through 2, and then we'll go back through the other one. And this is just to secure it so that your wire is all in the right direction and the beads aren't going to fall off.
Okay.
So now you've got both wire pieces coming from the top, and then you're going to grab some round nose pliers, super simple, grip on about 1/2 centimetre from your daisy, and then you're going to pull the wire straight down, and then you're just going to wrap it around.
Lovely.
So you're just making like a little charm, and then you can just cut that off with your cutting pliers.
Perfect.
Just like so. And then you might just want to squidge it down to make it nice and neat. But then, you've essentially got a charm, so you could put that on anything you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So you're going to pop them on these huggy hoops to create a little huggy pair of earrings. And then, hey presto, there is your very sweet daisy pair of earrings. So one of the great things about these sorts of books and the different demonstrations you've got is you're teaching everybody and showing them, number one, an example of the finished piece of jewellery, but then also the technique. But you can actually apply this to all sorts of different gemstones, beads, bigger size beads, smaller size beads, all sorts of different mediums with the techniques that are included in the book.
Yes, you could add, so you obviously got a daisy, but you could also add a gemstone charm, you could add anything onto your earring and have kind of a cluster, whatever you fancied. Or apply it as a bag charm. Charms everywhere.
Charms everywhere. Beautiful. Okay, so we do have our book. Oh, I can see here. Look, so we've got. Is that a phone charm?
Yes, it's a phone strap charm. Yeah.
Is that in the book? The demo for this? Oh, I love that. So these are really popular. And if you make to sell, if you put these on your stand, if you do like jewellery stands, these are going to be really, really popular. They're
very cool, aren't they?
They're very on trend, aren't they? They will be really popular for selling. We've got some examples of some cute little rings as well. So that is exampled in the book. Look, we've got a daisy ring. So you've just seen us make the daisy earrings. There's an example of that daisy. How cute is that? That's really precious, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So we are going to launch. Are you nervous? A little bit. For the very first time, Imogen's fantastic book. Now, this is actually quite a big deal. It's part of a series, isn't it?
There's loads in the series, yeah, and this is just a beaded jewellery
This is the beaded jewellery version.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 20 examples. Loads more information than just your 20 tutorials. Definitely one to pop on your bookshelf and maybe give you, if you're feeling a little stumped in your creativity, maybe you want to introduce somebody to jewellery making. This is great for anybody brand new. You've got 20 simple, customisable projects that make stunning accessories and great gifts. All the techniques that you need that are clearly explained in step by step, from bead weaving and fastening to making woven daisies, with a fun and contemporary colour variations to inspire your creativity. In 30 seconds, we're going to launch Imogen's brand new book. It is not available anywhere else until later in the year. This is going to be your chance to grab it here on Jewellery Maker well in advance of the book launch, and we have a fantastic price lined up for you for our birthday. All new, 20 to make, beaded jewellery, part of the series where there's all sorts of different crafts, isn't there, in the series. If you do like Imogen's book, then you can definitely do a bit of research and have a look at some of the other crafts that you can get. It is about to launch. Are you ready? Call us now. This is the book launch, ready for our 15th birthday, the very first time this has been released, and you are already in for it. It is fantastic to see so many of you already on that phone line taking advantage of this as a fantastic deal. So, is there any other pieces that you want to demonstrate for us?
Show you the necklace that I'm wearing. If
Yeah,
I'd
I'd love to see that.
Yeah. So let me unravel some of this string. So this string is used quite a lot in the book. It's a really great string. It's made from silk, so it's really nice and durable. And it's super nifty because it has this piece of wire attached to the end that acts as a needle, so you can thread them on.
So you don't need to thread the needle as well.
It makes it makes it a lot easier.
If you wouldn't mind, just this camera over here is just going to show everybody at home your necklace. So don't worry, the camera will find you. If you just stand still for a moment, then we can see. So Imogen's going to do a little bit of a demo on how to make this particular necklace.
Perfect. So yeah, you're just going to grab this piece of silk thread, and you just want to tie a knot right at the end.
Okay.
Just to start us off. So we're just going to tie
Lovely.
it up.
And we always go for more thread than we know we're going to need, right? Just in case.
Always.
Just in case.
Just in case, yeah. So tie a double knot there. Fab. And then I'm just going to trim the end of that as well, just to get it nice and neat. And then, yeah, so this is quite long threads, but you want to keep the needle on the thread because obviously that makes it useful. If you start at the bottom, you've got more thread to use.
Yes.
So you just always want to keep that needle on.
I see. So when you're finished with this, you've still got the rest of the thread and the needle.
You can make more of it. So you're going to grab the needle and thread through this little clamshell, just through the opening there, push that all the way down, and that will conceal our knot to start us off. And then I'm just going to squeeze the clamshell shut just with my fingers to start, and then I'll grab the flat nose pliers, give that a good squeeze.
So it's nice and secure.
Nice and secure, and your knot is nicely hidden. We're not going to see that at all. And then we'll get onto the fun part of the beading. We'll do the findings later.
Okay.
And then we're going to thread on 2 of these gold beads.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to slide those onto the needle, push those all the way down. And then we're going to grab one of these lovely freshwater pearls, which are so shiny and beautiful. Slide that on, push that all the way down. And then grab 2 more of the gold beads, slide those on. And then you're going to do your daisy again. So we're going to grab 4 of the pink beads, and then 1 of those gold again. And we're going to create our bead weaving again for those daisies.
It's very therapeutic, it's very mindful.
You really switch off while you're doing it, and it's a lovely process.
It's like you kind of get into a little flow, don't you?
Yeah, and then with the needle, you're just going to go back down that very first pink bead. Isolate that one, there we go.
We have a message in from the lovely Colleen. She says, I follow Imogen on Instagram. She's so talented.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, if you have any questions
so nice.
For Imogen, send them through. If you have any welcoming messages or anything you want to ask, do send them through and we can share them with Imogen as well.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was sharing it on my socials. That's nice that.
Oh, I love
someone's
that.
come
Thank
through.
you for your message, Colleen.
Okay, and then I've just threaded on 3 more of the pink, and I'm just going to go back through that top pink bead to finish off the daisy. Get that all the way through. But yeah, these are great projects as well for if you've got grandchildren, daughters, you can kind of get them involved and make things together because some of them are super simple. So you can always, if you're quite talented in your jewellery making, you can always get your grandchildren involved, children involved.
Yeah, great for a gift.
Together.
Yeah, especially for sort of you know, it becomes quite difficult to buy for 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds. Yeah, so this would be, or if you are sort of brand new, anybody who's got an interest in jewellery making, maybe you've been making for a really long time, I bet there's bits in this book that you will take away from and inspire you to make other pieces. You know, this is about creating and customising your own colourful beaded jewellery, simple to make and all on trend. We're going to put a price on screen that you're not paying whilst Imogen is showing you how to make this gorgeous necklace. We've got loads of you that have already checked out at this price, but we're nowhere near price. We're nowhere near. Don't worry, we've got a fabulous, fabulous deal on your way for your book launch, brand new here today at Jewellery Maker for our birthday.
Perfect. So I've just been repeating the process. So I've done my first daisy and then added on 2 more golds, another pearl, and then I'm back to the daisy again. So I'll go back through that bottom bead, just like so.
And so Colleen mentioned your Instagram. What sort of content do you do? A lot of jewellery making? Do you do a lot of tutorials? What sort of things do you put on your socials?
Jewellery making, and then I do a lot of beaded embroidery.
Okay.
So as I said, I'm quite bead obsessed. I own a lot. But I do, kind of 3D beaded embroidery pieces that look almost like coral, some like gardens.
Oh, wow.
Just quite decorative.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh, I like to definitely. If you want to check out Imogen's Instagram, you'll see we're all bead mad here as well.
Oh,
so
good.
you are
I'm in the right place.
at home. Yeah, you absolutely are. And we all have far too many as well.
They're just so easy to collect.
Yeah,
so
I always say, I always, when I meet our collectors, we're holding a workshop on Saturday, so I'm going to meet some of our collectors. And they always say, oh, I've got a bit too much jewellery. So I hate to, and I say, don't worry, we all do.
Yeah, you're in the right place.
We're in the right place, we all do.
No one's going to criticise.
Yeah.
Perfect, there you go. So you've got another daisy in there, and then I'm just going to keep on repeating
the
across
pattern.
the whole. But yeah, it's a great one for switching off as you work because you're just mindlessly going.
Yeah, that's it. Really lovely. Really, and I love that. Again, you could use, because we have a lot of our collectors that collect the Mayoki seed beads. So if you've got, I think if you are somebody who's sat at home and you've got loads of Mayoki seed beads in your stash from different projects that you've built with us, and you're thinking, I just don't know what to do with them, grab this book and it's going to give you some inspiration of what to do. We also are going to be bringing to you, we do have a little bead kit that we're going to be doing after the book. It is on pre-order for you now. Right, shall we get our price on the move? Shall we get our price on the move? Now, the next price you're going to see on screen is not the price you're going to be paying today. We are going to get this down for each of you. This is a birthday exclusive. Absolutely beautiful. I can see already so many of you on that telephone line, and we are going to go really, really low. The next price you see is going to be a great price, but it's not your final closing price. We're going to show you an amazing, amazing deal. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in already, and we've got it because it's really affordable. You know, this is about an introduction to 20 different techniques, 20 different styles of jewelry that you could customize yourself. Remember, you know, we have seen these sort of tutorial books for a pretty penny. You can buy, you know, just this one tutorial, one in-depth tutorial for like 10 and 15 pounds just for one. There's 20 in this book, as well as a host of other information as well. We're at £9.99. Like I said, we're still not at your price. So this is the price. I think there's going to be loads of you that start to, the phone lines are going for it. To launch launch. We have 15 hours today, so we've got extra hours here on Jewellery Maker, and you are going to get this home for just $9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Lots of you checking this out on the web as well. So let's check in with Imogen and how you're getting on. So you've done now 3 days. So actually, it's fairly quick.
Once you get going and once you're familiar with how the daisies, I think the daisies can be quite tricky to the direction you're travelling and how you work them. Once you've got it, you're away.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And your brain will be going with all the ideas that you can do and different things and... yeah,
brilliant. And you can add drops and dangles and create all sorts of different styles. Lots of you checking it out at $9.99. Cheryl, Barry, Caroline, lovely to see Carol, Janet, Irene and Teresa, Judith and Alison. Norma, you're there as well. Would you like another little sneak peek? If I take it, let's have a little look into the book, shall we? So here is your charm bracelet. So this is how to create, and then there's step-by-step guide as to how to actually make your charm bracelet. I'm going to skip a little bit ahead. We're going to have a look at a bugle bead necklace. These earrings that I've got here in the studio, they are also exampled in the book as well. So some really fun, really lovely, and the colours, I mean, you can change the colourway into whatever you like. You know, you can use all blues, you can use all greens, you can of course use gemstones. We've had for our birthday, we've had some amazing nugget bundles. So you could use your gemstone nuggets with all of these techniques as well. You can learn the techniques in the book and then just mix and match your mediums, put your gemstones in, put your beads in all sorts of different places. Right, we're going to do another 30-second clock because we're not done at $9.99. Today you're going to get amazing value. And this is like, you know, hours and hours and hours and hours of work and experience put into the book for one fantastic price. And it's also going to give you hours and hours and hours of crafting and jewellery making and moments. You know, you can, if you want to get your, say, your granddaughter involved, or, you know, somebody, maybe you've got a friend who's not going for, you know, going for a bit of a tricky time, and you think, do you know what, come on over, we can have a glass of wine or a coffee, or we can have a glass of wine and we're going to have a little look at the book and make some jewellery. And then you can give it to them, you know, as a lovely present to take home. And it's the time that's invaluable. $7.99 today, which is 40 pence per project, which is just a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a bargain. Considering like online, you could buy tutorials for £5-10 each.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of the more complex designs up to the 15 and 20 for single projects. You're going to get 20 projects, 40 pence a project, just $7.99 today. Loads of you calling in now to grab this. It's great to see you. Valerie, Anthony, Maria and Sharon, Maria, Christina, Marion, Freda. I've got Denise and loads of you coming in. Some of our really regular collectors as well. So Kim in the City of Bristol, for instance, Kim in the City of Bristol is one of our regular collectors. She's one of our regular jewellery makers, and I know that you're going to get take home, even as somebody who is experienced with jewellery making, for all of these different designs. I really like these pearls. Do you remember Roscoe was talking about the Cascade pearls? This is, I had a dream about Cascade pearls, and I was trying to explain them, and this is what I was thinking of, because actually you could, if you take the shepherd's hook off, you can use this as like an addition. So if you were to put a posted earring, so if you just had a stud earring, you could wear your earring as normal, and then to fancy it up, you know, pop your little pearl cascade on the bottom as well. So that is in the book, so you can learn how to make those. We're not done at $7.99. Oh no, it's our 15th birthday. It is the book launch here at Jewellery Maker. It's not available anywhere else. This is available later in the year. So it actually officially launches in June, but we are opening this up for our makers today to celebrate our 15th birthday and exclusive. I absolutely love it. And I really love that with these designs. You can create suites. You can do an earring with a matching pendant. I can see that's exactly what you're wearing today, which looks so pretty. And then you can just switch up the stones and make another necklace in the same design with different colours as well. We're going to go again. We're going lower in price today in 50 seconds. So jump on the phone line now. There's a bit of a wait on the phone. It's really, really busy. We are going to take this down to the most amazing, amazing deal. So you've got your earrings that we've shown you how to make. These are pretty quick, pretty speedy makes. If you make to sell, you know, time is really of the essence, exactly. Look at those gorgeous bracelets. Don't you think they're going to catch attention when you think about, you know, a jewellery fair or a gemstones stall? It's going to get people's attention. They're going to come over and have a look. The great sort of summery designs, loads of beautiful, great use of colour as well. We are going to be doing some beads for you after this auction. They're coming up, but before we get there, shall we get you to a brilliant price today, launching here on Jewellery Maker, a book launch, 20 makes, 20 projects and loads more information as well, $6.99, and that is a great present price. That is a fantastic present price, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Maybe, you know, I know at my children's school, they are constantly doing things like book fairs, and they're asking for donations. And, you know, I think, really, really fab. Maybe you go to a crafting group. Alison was telling me yesterday her and her friends meet up once a month. I mean, that would be fabulous to bring along to the group, and everybody choose a project or get a couple of books. That's 35p per project. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. Multi-buyers coming in, great for gifts, great for beginners, and you're going to be able to create really lovely. I mean, it's so pretty. Look at this design. It's so pretty. That's your daisy chain with your pink beads and your pearls, and your gold beads as well. Really, really pretty. Loads and loads of you. And there you go. That's it with that's it as a finished necklace as well. But of course, if you do this with the turquoise beads, it's going to look totally different. And you can do this with, if you've got, I would say, if you're somebody who's got loads of stuff in your stash and you just need a bit of inspo, if you've got loads of stuff in your stash, you've got nuggets you don't know what to do with, seed beads you don't know what to do with, get the book and you'll get some great inspo. I mean, we especially with our projects, we do a lot of seed beads with projects. You have tons left over. It's great. Instead of it sitting and you're going, I just don't know what to do with it. I don't want to make another stretchy. Then this is a great chance for you to get some inspo. There's 20 different projects. We've got a question for you, Imogen. How do we find your Instagram page?
Okay, so it's Imogen Melissa _embroidery.
There we go. So it's Imogen Melissa _embroidery, and you will be able to find
me on there.
the Instagram and social medias. Okay, so we are going to do your beads next. Now we've got a 15-hour show today. Normally we come off air at 1 o'clock. We are going to be we're going to be live with you today until 11 o'clock. So Roscoe has a little present for you. We're going to do for you this very beautiful pastels bead box. We've got a fantastic quantity, and we're going to do something really, really special for your price. So I would recommend, if you've got the book, grab your bead box as well.
Great colours.
The colours are so pretty. Really summery. Will work beautifully with lots of different gemstones as well. Are you ready? Oh, this is going to be very exciting. It's going to be a bit of a thank you for staying tuned. We're going to have makers that watch us until 11 o'clock today. So we want to say thank you. So these are 3mm stones, or beads, I should say, 3mm beads. There's 900 in the pack. You've got 7 different colours of these gorgeous lilac pastels. Did you get our pastel selenite that we did a few weeks ago? How gorgeous would these be with the pastel selenite, Roscoe? Or maybe you've got some of the pastel gemstones, or maybe you've got turquoise, and I can see turquoise is a favourite of yours.
Yeah.
Corals and pinks, yellows and oranges. Really, really, really stunning. We are going to get this price on the go. Are you ready to own it? Who would like to get this for $9.99? Oh, that's not your price. Not your price today. We've got a fantastic quantity of these. There are 7 different colours. I love the actual storage in the sort box. I know that's one of those things. It's so helpful to keep the colours separate and organised. Absolutely. So, not your price at $9.99. Would you like an absolute brilliant deal? We'll jump on that telephone line. The book is still available, so you can start shopping for your project book. You can start off, some of them are easier, some of them then become a little bit more I wouldn't say tricky, it's a nice technique to learn,
more
isn't
of a
it?
project.
More of a project, that's it. And you will
longer.
want to upskill as you go through the book as well. Great to see so many of you staying tuned for our whole show today. We have one postage all day. So whether if you bought in our 8 a.m. show, if you've got the pin badge, which by the way is just $1.99, then you can add this to your order as well. So get yourself ready. Join Suzanne, Elaine, Linda, Maker in 5, Samantha, Christina, Michelle, Denise, loads of you coming in. $4.99. That's just £5 for 900 of your seed beads. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's a 900 bead set. They're 3mm in size, or for under $4.99. It is absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab it. Grab it with a book as well. Fantastic value. Thank you so much, Lauren. Makers on the phone line: Jen and Lavina, Tina and Devon, Christina, Peggy. Oh, I love the name Peggy. Denise, Samantha, Jeanette. We're not done there. Oh, we're going to go again. We are going to go even lower today. So again, wonderful present idea. You can grab the book and the bead box, because imagine if you got the book for somebody as a present, they're going to want to start making.
Yeah, and those beads are great.
Yeah.
You could use them for the daisies. You could use those to make the daisies. And just, great to
spaces. Yeah, and the spaces as well. Absolutely brilliant. So, how about we go even lower than $4.99? It's a bit of a treat for those of you that have been watching us all morning. Margaret, Irene and Jen, Susan, Christina, loads of you coming through. There's actually a queue on the telephone line. That's how busy we are today for our 15th birthday. What's your favourite colour? Message us in. I love the orange, although I really like the seafoamy green colour as well. That's really beautiful. And that lilac, that's going to go with so many of your gems that you've already got in your collection. 7 colours, 900 pieces. They're 3mm size, and they're actually really nice big drill holes. You know, that's actually, you can use that for a decent sized gauge considering the size. £3.50. Hey, you pay more for a decent coffee. £3.49 today. Now, if you are brand new to shopping with Jewellery Maker, today you will get a bead board for free, and you will get our handy Jewellery Maker guidebook as well, all for free, if you're brand new to shopping at Jewellery Maker. So it's definitely worth getting involved for the first time here today. This is a brilliant, I mean, it's £3.49. If your basket's open, you know, like when you're at the checkout and there's like things that you think,
treats.
Exactly, I'm just going to pop that in the basket. I always tend to go for things like hair bubbles and grips and things that you know you're going to use.
Yeah.
When they're on an offer, sling that in your basket. £3.49 for 900 of your seed beads. They're gorgeous. They're almost, I would say, they've almost got like a matte finish.
They have, they're gorgeous. Because they're not too shiny, so they'll have a nice, sophisticated feel.
Very sophisticated little matte finish in the pastel colours. 900 seed beads, just £3.49. And I know what our makers are going to do. Once you've used those up, you can use this little storage cassette to put more beads in. If you've got lots of other seed beads at home, you can use it for fantastic storage, different colours, different sizes. You can also write on the top, if you do decide to put different colours in, you know, your sizes to remember what you've got. Absolutely brilliant. That's 50p per colour. 50p per colour. It's absolutely brilliant. £3.49. Woohoo! It's so busy to see you on that phone line and checking this out. It is absolutely brilliant to see all of our collectors. And I'm really excited. So we do a Wall of Fame here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know about the Wall of Fame?
No.
So with the Wall of Fame, our makers send through their designs and we can share them with our other sort of community, and then we do a draw. So every week, anybody can win £100 credit with the channel, or £50 credit with the channel. So get them home and send them in for your Wall of Fame so I can see the pieces that you're making. Now, Roscoe's just crunching numbers. Now, the book went to $6.99. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Can you do that? Can ya? I think that would be a brilliant deal. Would you like the book and the beads for less than £10. Oh, go on, Roscoe. That is a great gift. What a fantastic, fantastic gift. So you can get the book. So this is brand new, launching today. You're going to get 20 tutorials in the book, and you're going to get 900 seed beads, all for under £10 today. All for under £10 today. That is absolutely brilliant value. Are you ready to get this into your collection? That is a fabulous, fabulous deal. So the brand new book launching today with the seed beads, $9.99. Brilliant value. How good is that? Perfect for presents.
Dive straight in.
Exactly. You can get straight into your making once you've got into the book. Pick your favourite project and get started straight away. At $2.99, fantastic to see. And you're going to create, you know, with the same technique, you can create earrings and pendants and bracelets that look really, really different. I'll show you some of the bracelets that are in the book that you can use these seed beads for. I'm sure you've got plenty of nuggets. There'll be so much in your stash that you are going to be able to reuse and repurpose to create these designs. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. £2.99 for your gorgeous pastel colour seed beads. Now, Imogen has been making away as we've been chatting, and you're now, I mean, that is just so pretty. And, you know, it's one of those things that whether you're 16 or 60, I think it's going to look really beautiful and gorgeous all year round.
Yeah, the pearls always look so good against the skin.
This summer, next summer, I mean, they're just so, so, so beautiful. Grab yours as quickly as you can because they are flying out the door. Now, there are a few additionals. Is that oh, that's the book. That's just $6.99. That's the code for your book. If you wanted both, that's everything on screen, your 20 tutorial book. Brand new today, never been seen anywhere else. Everybody else has to wait till June. You get yours for our Jewellery Maker birthday with the beads, all for just $9.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through to add it to your collection, and you've covered your shipping. So if you've bought anything today, you've covered that shipping cost. It's £10. I would genuinely get a couple of them, put them into your present drawer. I mean, it's a Secret Santa price, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, perfect.
It's great for, like you said as well, whether you're experienced with jewellery making or brand new. So my children are sort of 12, 13, 14. It's really hard to buy for their friends because I don't, do you know what they all ask for? They say, oh, can you get me a PlayStation card? No, I can't. I don't want to get you. I don't want to get you a PlayStation card. You know, that's the easy cop out gift, right? Because they can buy, they buy clothes, right? Have you seen this? Roscoe, your kids are too young for this, aren't they? Honestly, so our kids about 4 years ago, we realised how much we'd spent. We said, that's it, forget it. Absolutely forget it. You're not going. They've got so many outfits, and they're not real. They're not real. They're on the computer. But do you know what? This is a great gift for somebody if you don't want to waste £10 on or the other thing is as well, because things are expensive these days, you tend to go, well, I've only got a £10 budget, and you can't really get a lot, and you think, well, is that a bit naff for £10? Whereas actually this is really good. Really good buy. It's thoughtful, and you get a lot. And then they're going to be able to spend their time doing something really lovely. So we're going to give you next the earrings and the findings, okay? So these are your silver-plated base metal findings. We've not got many. So you're going to get your metal long link chain, the threader earring finding as well. So those are fab because they're the long line earring findings. And we've got 36 in the pack. We're going to do a very cheeky deal, £4.99. So you can add that in as well. If you're making earrings with your beads, if you're making the projects, it's really good to have different findings that you can play around with as well. At £4.99, it is absolutely brilliant. So definitely check that out. Lots of you coming in to shop for the first time, which is wonderful to see. The book is going to be available for you for the whole of our 15-hour show, so you can keep on shopping to add Imogen's brand new book to your collection. A lot of you are familiar with Imogen from Instagram and social media, and she was invited to, because this is part of a series, isn't it? There's loads of different, there's like a quilted
quilting things, crocheted animals and all sorts.
Yeah.
There's loads in this series.
But you're the bead queen.
Yeah, I'll take that title.
So Imogen was asked to do this amazing beaded project book, and you can get it today for just £6.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you taking advantage of this as a deal as well, which is fantastic to see. So very good luck to you. Grab your plated base metal long link chain, threader and earring finders for just £4.99. Now, I've got a multi-gemstone strand that I can share with you next. So again, the techniques that you'll learn in the book, you can apply to all sorts of different gems, beads. You can be creative with the silver findings. You can put your own flair and spin on the colours. So we've got a multi-strand, multi-gem strand that we can share with you. And we're going to give you a birthday deal, aren't we, Roscoe? So have a look at this. I've got for you. Oh, is it on the is it on the bracelet bar, or is it here? Oh, this one here. Okay, so let me show you your multi-gemstone strand here. Now, like I said, the earrings, the pearl earrings, you could create the pearl earrings with maybe the amethyst and the lapis, or amethyst and pearls. I think the thing about when you've got the seed beads is you can use them as spacers, and in the necklace that Imogen's so instead of the pearls you can swap those out for some of your bigger beads. That would look really beautiful. And there's just going to be a million ways with the 20 different makes and the 20 different projects in the book for you to be able to incorporate your gemstones and your gemstone beads as well. So would you like a mega deal? You're getting tiger's eye, you're getting amethyst, you're getting red jasper, your lapis lazuli, you're getting your beautiful rounds. They are we 8 mils or 6 mils? 8 mils, 8 mil rounds. Oh, they're bigger. I was going to say. So they are. Some of them are 7, some of them are 8, some of them are 9, and some of them are 10 mil rounds. Now, all of the gemstones are natural. Your red jasper, totally natural. You've got yellow adventurine, completely natural. Your tiger's eye, your amethyst. You've got green adventurine as well. And your lapis and your amazonite, by the way. 3 amazing amazonites. The amethyst is Zambian. The amethyst is actually Zambian amethyst, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Okay, are you ready? Today, we are going to bring to you these very high-end gemstones. Great mix, really good mix of colours. It's the same with the seed bead, the 7 different colours. When you've got different colours, you can create different designs, can't you?
Transform it.
There's a bracelet. I'm going to see if I can find it in the book that Imogen's wearing, which would work.
Yeah, the chunky one.
You could use, let me see if I can find it. Oh, look at this one. You could use these beads to create little charms.
They would be lovely,
for this bracelet. Gorgeous. It's actually a little charm bracelet. And I'm trying to just find...
Near the front.
Near the front. The image is your book. You wrote it. She knows where everything
I should
is.
know.
Let me see if we can...
Yes,
Here we go. So this is called the Chunky Friendship Bracelet, and this is incorporating in this design beads, pearls and nuggets. Now I know you've got beads, pearls and nuggets at home, so here is a lovely demonstration on how to make that yourself as well. But I think that would lend itself, instead of the turquoise, you could obviously use your lapis or your amethyst or any of your gemstones that you've got in this strand as well. $49.99, that's 80 carats of your genuine gemstones. All of them are natural. They're nice, big, beautiful sizes. Would you like them for a really good deal? Gorgeous graduation, gorgeous colours, and we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? We're going to take this down to a fantastic, fantastic deal. $29.99, and we are not done there. Should we take this under 20? It's our birthday. Right. $19.99 is a fantastic, fantastic price. It's where we should be done, but we are about to go again. It is a special birthday. It is really exciting. We're going to go even lower. So get ready to check it out. In a minute, Imogen is going to show us how to finish off the necklace. Are you ready to get yours? $19.99 only, but we're going to do a massive special close-out deal for you, all completely natural. Thank you so much for those of you who are staying with us. Are you watching on the web? Are you watching on the app? YouTube? Facebook? How about this? $9.99 today. That is amazing value. That's 80 carats of your beautiful multicolored gemstones for a fantastic, fantastic deal of just £10 today. Now, Imogen's come to the end of her necklace and she's going to show us in the demonstration how to finish a piece of jewellery.
Yes, so I've just added on one of those clamshells. You could also use a crimp bead and a crimp bead cover instead of the clamshells, whatever you fancy. And I've just knotted off the thread really close to the clamshell, and I'm just going to squeeze it shut now so you can finish it up. And then grab your square nose and give it a little squish and just try to get those loops at the top lined up. Perfect.
Lovely.
And then we're going to grab a jump ring. So this is a 4mm jump ring. I'm just going to grab the other pliers as well and open that up.
So with your jump rings, we twist, we never pull apart.
And then you're going to slide that through the clamshell loop at the top, and then I'm going to put the fastening. So I've just got a nice lobster claw.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to slide that on there and then close
and
that.
And there is your necklace, all lovely and finished.
Done.
Fabulous, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Then just a jump ring on this side.
Yeah, jump ring.
And that, within, we're doing this live on TV as well. When you're at home, I'm sure you can probably make quite a few of these.
Yeah, very easily. And obviously, the daisies take time if you were just string beading them. Like some of the other examples, you've got the bugle one, which will be much quicker. So it's a quicker make, whereas this does take a bit longer. But equally, hesitate. I've done it in the
within the time of
here.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to those of you getting your 80 carats of multicoloured gemstones. Which is your favourite gemstone on the strand?
Definitely the purple.
Yeah, the amethyst.
Yeah, the amethyst.
Yeah, it is, and this is from a location in Zambia where it's rich, rich, rich purple. We're not done at $9.99. We are going to go even lower. We're already at a brand new low, but it is our birthday. It's the last day of our birthday, so why not celebrate and go even lower in price with the most amazing, amazing deal. Call us now and take advantage of this. Caroline, well done. Denise and Pauline. Susan, Jamati, well done. Samantha, you've got yours. This is about birthday treats, birthday deals, and we're doing just $7.99. Hey, that's brilliant. At $7.99 today, that is an incredible, incredible deal. Do not miss out in getting this home. The most beautiful colours, real gorgeous, genuine gemstones, 80 carats at $7.99. If your order is already open, just pop this into your basket because you've already covered your shipping. You've got shopping up until 11 o'clock. Live, of course, we are. Your one shipping is midnight to midnight, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got now. This is one of my favourites, the Thulite. We've asked to get this gemstone, and we've put this in because it's very similar to the pink tones with inside the beads. So if you get the book, get the seed beads, and then get the Thulite, it will work really well within the colour scheming of the seed beads and within the colour scheming within the book. Although, of course, you can do it with anything. Now, this is the only pink gemstone that looks like this. There's no other pink gem in the world that has this sort of texture and colour. Now, we brought this to you on my first week. Do you remember, Roscoe? And we went upstairs to our buying team and we said, please, could we get in? Our customers really love the Thulite and there's no other pink stones. So Claire, who is one of our buyers, has gone to about 50 different suppliers. We cannot get it. We cannot. She's trying, because I think this would be beautiful as a long mala necklace or, on like the chunky friendship bracelets. Even just a stretchy bracelet would be just beautiful. But it's our birthday, so we're going to do for you something really amazing. We're going to get straight down to your price. Do not miss out. We've only got 10. The best Thulite colour, because normally Thulite looks like radiochrosite, doesn't it? With pinks and browns and greys. This is really pure. Ooh, £30. $29.99. Absolutely amazing. That is 15 centimetres. Also, would be great. You can use your nuggets for your phone charm, or incorporate your nuggets, your beads. I mean, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? You could use the through light for your phone charm, or any of the other designs within the book as well. I've got a Branca Onyx brand new carving for you next. Wow, is this the lotus? Okay. This is beautiful.
Looks exciting.
Yeah, so this is, onyx is a gemstone that's normally very opaque. So like a turquoise is opaque, it doesn't let the light go into it. And onyx is the same. So if you have gemstones like black onyx and white onyx you would expect to just be, imagine like a turquoise was white. But this is Branca Onyx, and Branca Onyx allows the light, we call it transparency, to go into the stone. It's top drilled as well, do you see? So it's top drilled, which means you could put a jump ring on here, pendants, earrings, all sorts of beautiful pieces, or you might just want to collect it because it's Branca icy Branca lotus flower. We are going to go straight to your price. It's busy, busy, busy out there. Grab your birthday deal at $9.99. Again, this is about basket fillers alongside your amazing 20 tutorial book. So you can get the book for $6.99, you get the beads for $2.99, and you can get the Branca Onyx to create maybe a charm or a pendant to pop on with one of the daisy chains maybe. That's all less than £20 today. I mean, you'd expect, say, £20 for the carving, if not more. We should be closer to like £50, but this is today available at $9.99 to celebrate our birthday, 1pm, midnight to midnight. Very, very exciting. We've still loads of amazing guests. And Imogen, thank you so much for coming on with us today. Have you enjoyed it?
It's been lovely. Yeah, so fun.
Brilliant. And we've really, and thank you so much for all of your really kind messages. So you can find Imogen on Instagram. It's Imogen Melissa dash or underscore.
That's it. Yeah.
Imogen Melissa _ embroidery.
Yeah.
And you can find her online. So we're going to have a quick visit from who? From Bev. Okay, we're going to have a quick visit from Bev, who's going to tell us about what's going on in our building to celebrate our birthday, and then we'll be back with more amazing deals.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
just brought me down some of the buffet because they're all upstairs. Bear and Deb's are going to tell us all about the things that are going on throughout the building to celebrate the birthday. And I've been on air since, what time did we go live? 8, as normal.
Yeah, 8.
So I'm going to have a little munch through my little buffet food.
Do you know,
so,
us guest designers and all of our lovely viewers, we don't get together enough, do we? Like,
No.
we used to see each other more when we used to cross over, and everyone's up there, aren't they? There's so many people up there.
There's loads of people. Yvonne, Linda Brumwell, Diane. I don't know the lady that's just started with Rachel, that's it, Rachel. A newbie lady that does the buying is coming to have a look
that's Claire.
at doing some.
Oh, yeah.
She does a buying. Yeah.
Lovely.
Everybody's having a delve.
A delve.
In.
So what sort of things going on up there? Jewellery making?
Absolutely. But so it's to do with the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
That is 5 designers. I might need it a bit closer if you pass it over. I'll show you. This was a collaboration done at Ivy House. It was done on Fashion Week. The top row is done by Alison Tarry. Then Fleur Hastings did the chainmail. Then Gemma Crow did the side panels. Linda Brummel did the souttage, and Claire MacDonald finished it with the wire work. And it was all done on different days and brought together as one piece. And that's what we're trying to achieve upstairs. We're trying to have a go at doing different things and passing them on to the next person to see if they can add to it and come up with some similar designs by using different designers.
There's some amazing bits and pieces to use up there, so I can't wait to see. Who's going to put the final thing together?
I don't know, no, we haven't been told that yet. No.
So yeah, it's all happening.
It's a mystery.
Up there.
Yeah, how exciting.
It's nice because it's a real community feel. We've got viewers, we've got guest designers, we've got people from the office getting involved, we've got people from across the channels popping in.
Yeah,
it's nice,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is. It's lovely atmosphere out there. It's brilliant.
I've probably got hummus in my tea.
Oh, yeah, that's nice to have a buffet, isn't there? Deb's just put me a little buffet plate together, so I'm just having a little munch along here in the studio.
People that have been with Jewellery Maker from the beginning, they'll recognise it straight away, because it was the last one that was done at Ivy House before we moved back here to the new studio.
So it's a real party up there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a party.
Bit of a party
Only missing Prosecco.
Oh.
I can't have it because I'm driving.
There's loads of cheese, Steph.
Yeah, is there?
Yeah, I put about 3 different kinds on your plate.
Yeah, I know. I'm enjoying
Overload.
it. This plate's going to be gone in a couple of seconds. I'm ever so hungry. And the rest of the team are getting involved as well, not just the
Everyone
jewellery
that's
makers.
upstairs is coming along because we've got all the tables sorted out with all the boards on, so they can sit down and have a go and have a delve. And we've got 2 teams. We've got Jade and we've got Specimen, which is like your agates, your jaspers, and they come in and they can write on the board who they are, and then they can go on either side, and then they're making, and that's being added and
fabulous.
joined together to make a masterpiece.
And like you said,
cool, isn't it?
wonderful, because most of the designers are in and out and in and out, and to get everybody together.
Yeah, it's a lovely atmosphere, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous.
There's been a lot of hugging.
A lot of hugging. So this necklace, for those of you that have just tuned in, this was the last necklace to be made at Ivy House on the birthday.
It was the last one, yeah.
Beautiful.
So we're trying to replicate something like that, but I think this one is going to have to be 3 times bigger, don't you? Because there's loads
of it. There's loads of people up there. It might have a few sets, few sets of jewellery.
Yeah.
And then maybe a mega piece.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Well, thank you so much for sharing with us the party that's happening in the rest of the building. It's fun though, isn't it? Because, you know, we're celebrating 15 years and it's nice to have a treat and get everybody in.
Yeah, definitely. There's cake up there.
It is nice, yeah.
Good, lovely. Well, thank you so much for coming and sharing that with us. And I really hope you enjoy the afternoon upstairs. We've got more amazing deals and amazing jewellery coming your way, haven't we, Roscoe? So stay tuned and make sure that you don't miss out on what's still to come.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, So many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I definitely wasn't stuffing buffet in my mouth. We just did a countdown. I'm like, quick.
I was mid-weeing.
Well, you know, we don't need to see that.
We are back for another really exciting show. We are live, Liam.
I'm trying to get rid of my chewy. I just have to swallow it.
Oh no! Don't do that, Liam. You could have just gone off set and done it. Right, are you enjoying our show? Drop us a message, drop us a line. Are you having any nice treats? It's party time upstairs. I've just had that quiche. I hope there's more of that, because I'm going to need a second
Honestly,
slice.
that quiche... No.
Is it gone?
Yeah, they've absolutely scoffed it upstairs.
Has the quiche gone?
Bev has made quiche.
Oh, well, I'm going to need... Bev, I'm going to need you to either make another one or the recipe.
And Bev's made cake as well, which we haven't sampled yet. Have you had cake?
No, not yet. I'm still, like, trying to let everything settle down.
Yeah, me too.
Is there a lot left, or...?
There was quite a bit a minute ago. Well, I didn't see how much...
That's about all that's
Liam is joining us for this show.
Hi, Liam.
We are going into...
Storage. Yes.
Which I absolutely am.
So do I.
Now, later on, I think it's 6 o'clock, you've actually got Storage for Crafts coming up, which is amazing storage. Now, all of this sort of stuff is what she puts in her units and things, because they're that good quality.
Yeah. What, the one that pulls out?
Yeah, you know, like the Night Haze and all those ones.
Yeah.
So these are like extra ones that you want to, like, I don't know, stick on top of them or put them underneath or anything like that. And they're all made in the UK, which is amazing.
Oh, that hardly ever
Literally,
happens.
in Nuneaton. You know, like just down the road, so what, about 50 minutes away? Yeah.
Ooh.
So they're all UK made, which is amazing. And we've only ever brought, you see those 3 sets of 3 up there, Jimmy? Those are the only ones that we've ever brought before. And then, so I've now taken over the buying of all storage for all 3 channels.
Okay.
And this is like the first, like, kind of instalment of them.
Ooh.
And then, so if you want specific sizes, message in, because we could have things from 0.7 litres, 0.5 litres, all the way up to like 20 litres, 30 litres, 40 litres.
So handy.
And they're so affordable as well, and handy, yeah.
Yeah, because they can be quite expensive, can't they, when you want good quality ones.
Yeah.
Good ones.
Yeah, because again, we were doing the Pepe tools anyway, we were talking about if you go to the bargain shop, we all know the bargain shop.
Yeah, the bargain shop.
Yeah. They break. They're rubbish. The lids don't sit properly, you end up losing stuff. And I think when it comes to jewellery making and with anything really, whether it's jewellery making, crafting, anything at home, it's so much different when everything's organised.
Oh yeah, I mean, sorry, it saves you so much time.
You've still got a bit of quiche stuck in your throat, have you?
That could be a bit of pastry. Sorry about that. It's hay fever or pastry. I don't really know which one. You know those locking?
These?
I like the locking mechanisms on it.
I do. Because it means that once you've got loads of stuff in them, which we will put some stuff in now, they're not going to come out, or the lid's not going to fall off, because normally that lid would just fall off, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And also it's helpful for carrying.
Yes.
Because if you are somebody who uses them, you want them to be portable.
Yeah. Amazing. Now, should we get started? Because I know that... so we're going to start. We're going to go small first, because I feel like we want to cause a bit of a frenzy on the phone line.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with the 0.75, which is number 2, Ross. Now, this is perfect for, like, your tweezers and things like that,
Tools.
isn't it?
Yeah, because it's long.
Tools.
There you go. So there's like, tools. We've got a good quantity of these.
Oh, that's my God. Look, you can put loads in there.
I mean, could you imagine how many that you, like... I would buy multiple of these, and actually we're going to do it at a price that you can multi-buy, because it is a silly price.
Wait there.
Yeah, your strands of beads, they'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they?
Strands.
But you can keep the moisture out of your tools by putting them in there.
Yeah.
Putting one of those non-tarnish strips, or you know those little silicas that you get with handbags and bags and things, and then lock that lid, and it's going to keep your metal things.
Yeah, and also, like, in the past, we've brought We Are Makers, Printmaker, to Hobby Maker. There's all sorts of things like that. You could label them, so you could label them with what's in them.
Yeah.
So like all of your moulds maybe that you just bought from M&M's.
Yeah,
you could put all them in here, and you could say these are my food safe ones.
Yes.
Then you could have another one that says these are my resin ones, or whatever.
So organised. I love being organised.
Yes, organisation's the best.
I actually like the process of organising as well, when you take a massive mess and make it all nice and tidy again. Also, just your simple things like you can have. A lot of our crafters will have different types of pens and pencils and scissors that you keep it out. You know, you're not using your kitchen scissors. You want to keep everything for that particular craft. I mean, the possibilities are endless. This is, and it's also what I like about this is it's not deep. Is that the right word I'm looking for? So you've got you could stack this and keep them separated rather than putting loads in one really deep one.
And that's a good point about stackable. We haven't got 2 here, annoyingly, but you can stack them because you see the grooves at the top.
Mm-hmm.
You can stack them in there because then they all fit into it. All of the each kind of like level fits into the gaps, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
so you can stack them.
Do you know what I mean, Debs? If you're if it was a lot deeper and you've got loads in there, and you're going to go like this and you're trying to get your stuff and they're all in the bottom and you can't find what you're looking for very easily, they're fabulous for that.
It's funny you said that about the resin, because I've got a big one of these. It's got the resin in, but then I've got the little moulds, and they go in like a smaller one inside, and it keeps everything. Because I don't do resin all the time, but I don't want to put it away. I want to keep it safe, so it's good for that.
Yeah, definitely. And now, shall we talk about price? Because now the prices that are on your sheet, Ross, are all wrong. Because we've been changing them upstairs. So this should be $6.99, which is a great price for some sturdy UK made, and it will last. Now it is higher on Ross's sheet, but we're going to start at $6.99 because it's not $6.99.
Oh, okay.
This is when I say we're going to cause a frenzy. We need to see you on the phone line. So I tell you what, Ross or Adam, whoever's in there, can we have a minute clock? Because you've got to put it in your baskets because. It's nowhere near $6.99.
And again, we're talking about the difference in quality. You know, as with everything. You know, when you go to the supermarket now, you can get these like real bargain peppers, and I always think, but how have they made them for them to be that? I know. You want quality. This is going to last.
If I had planned this properly, what we should have brought is like from that cheap source some storage, and then just seen and compared because they are flimsy, aren't they? They are like they will break and
they're brittle.
Yeah, they are
They're
brittle.
crap.
And you know, like when you leave it in the sun for too long, and it starts to crack.
That really annoys me when it does that.
Yeah, whereas these aren't going to because they are sturdy.
And you spend a lot. I know some of the tools that we use for jewellery making can be really expensive. And like if you look after things, they'll last and last and last and last. So this is an affordable way to get quality. Really, that's the most important thing: quality, quality, quality.
Loads and loads of people with it in the baskets, but we need to see more because it's not $6.99. We have got a big quantity of these. Now I know that these would absolutely fly on Hobby Maker and Stone Street. I forgot where we were now. To the point where if there is any left, they're just going to go on there because I know Stone Street wants them tomorrow.
Okay.
So you've got to be quick.
So we're a birthday deal.
This is a birthday deal. This won't be this price on there because it's not $6.99. It's $2.99.
What?
$2.99.
Really?
Yeah. $2.99.
Deb said what? I said what? And the guy said what?
And we can't guarantee it won't be that. It's not going to end up on Stone Street and Hobby Maker at $2.99. This is just a birthday price.
That is a cracking
I'd
deal.
get a few of these and stack them.
Yeah.
You know, like
Jewellery Maker.
if you just got any of the Pepe tools and you want to put like your paste in there, your tweezers in there, you know, and then you can just stack them and then everything's where it should be.
Also, projects. If you get started with a project, so I'm in the middle of making one of Mark's demonstrations, and I'm going to be really honest, it's in a little like cereal bowl.
Well, yeah.
I've got the beads in there, right? Half of the make, the thread, the needle, it's all just in a little breakfast bowl.
Yeah.
And I've just, that's not where I should be storing it.
No, because if you knock it...
Exactly. Yeah. So projects, if you do 2 or 3 projects at the same time, pop your components and everything all in one project. Also, portable projects.
Yeah. Look, that's an easy size to take away, isn't it? Stick it in your bag. Stick it in your craft bag.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to be taking a box like that. You want these to stay at home so you can store them at home and then have that as your...
I'd probably put that box in that box.
Most people are multi-buying.
Amazing.
Aren't they, pretty much?
Absolutely
wow,
brilliant.
5s, 4s?
Well, it's $2.99. If your order's already open today, pop it in your basket because that's absolutely brilliant. £2.99. Loads of you checking it out. I think if you get 1 or if you get 2, you're going to get it home. You're going to find more things that you're going to want to use for it.
Yeah, I know this is a stupid question, but is it airtight? Like, could you put polymer clay in, or you know, and it be airtight and be kind of?
You can, yeah, I think they are airtight, but let's just double check because someone's just asked if it's food safe. I just want to check because it should say.
I would imagine it is.
I think
I feel
so,
like it
the
might
latches.
be. It's normally got that the thing.
We could test it. We can fill it with water and put it over your head, Liam, and see what happens.
I mean, we'll do that. Is anyone, can someone get some water? I don't mind. I'll get wet. But I tell you what.
Can I stand back when you do that?
Loads of people are multi-buying.
Now, because loads of people are multi-buying, and this is Jewellery Maker's birthday, and they're buying 2s or 3s
and
or
6s.
someone. Well, Brenda's just brought 4. Denise has brought 4. Ray's brought 2. Susan's brought 4. Susan brought 2. So I tell you what, shall we make it? Let's have another minute clock.
Yeah.
Because let's make it that you can have 2 for a £5.
Ooh, that sounds good. That's really good.
60 seconds purely just because the phone lines are already busy anyway. You could send a £5 just on a coffee these days.
Well, you know, it's the right answer.
What did you say?
I said, right. You could put bacon in there, said the vegetarian. But, you know...
Sausages.
Yeah, things like... If it is food safe, I mean, it's a good one.
I am a vegetarian, but I cook, you know... I cook
for my family.
And my kids will go, oh, can I have sausages? And I have to open the packet. And then, again, it's great for...
That's what I mean.
Storage.
Yeah.
Liam, it's good. You can't fault these. You can't fault these
and
ones.
They stack.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah,
honestly.
you can have your bacon, your sausages, and
what
else? Your gammon if you want.
No, don't be silly now. Gammon is round. It doesn't fit in there.
All right, you can have your gammon in that one. So you got your gammon, your bacon, your eggs.
How can we put the chicken?
At $2.99.
Your chicken in this one.
That'd be a big chicken.
We're going again. Right, two for £5.
£2.49 then.
That's
but
brilliant.
that is a Jewellery Maker birthday special. I can guarantee when that goes on to Hobby Maker, it won't be £2.49.
And even just as simple as like a pencil case, like keep all your pens and pencils together.
Yeah.
If you've got a messy drawer at home, put your hands up if you've got a messy drawer at home.
I've got more than one messy drawer.
If you've got a messy drawer? I've got a messy cupboard.
Do you?
I need to sort the whole cupboard out.
You need to get some storage.
I do need some storage.
Because these are great for the messy drawer because you can put all the little bits inside. Then when you open the messy drawer, you can see what you need to grab hold of.
I've actually got a couple of these under my bed and they've got soap in. Don't ask me why. I think it's because I don't use soap.
I'm just not saying anything to that. I've got nothing to say to that.
What's wrong with soap? I don't get it.
If I can't say bacon, you can't say soap, okay?
£2 for £5. We've done too many hours.
Have you noticed the later it gets, the more we
more silly and the less our filters.
And I'm like, we could put bacon in there.
Yeah. If only, I mean, I can't wait to see what happens at 9 o'clock tonight.
That's not us.
Yeah, at £2.49, it's two for £5. Excuse me.
Is that a bit of quiche?
I think we should have brought. I should have brought some quiche down in these boxes.
Yeah, see, you could have done that. See, that wasn't a bad idea. You could put cake in it, defo.
Yeah. Don't know.
I like this size.
I like this size. This size is coming up. I mean, they're made in the UK. Did we tell you that?
Yeah, you did.
We're trying to see. Someone's asked whether they're food safe. I will find that question out because I'll ask the supplier. I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to say something that might not be.
I would imagine it is, but let's find out for sure.
Yeah, we can find out for sure, so don't worry.
But yeah, but absolutely. And for those of you that do mixed media in your crafting, if you've got paintbrushes,
I was going to say paintbrushes.
You know, sometimes you get special pens that are quite expensive. You want to keep those nice and...
My daughter's going to do art at uni, and she's got the special paintbrushes, and you don't want them to mix with the other ones because they're expensive.
Also, things like, I know this is going to sound silly, but makeup.
Makeup, what a great idea.
You know, makeup brushes, it's just the right height.
Keep checking out for them. Shall we move on?
So that's
now,
two.
What do you want? Do you want to go bigger or do you want to go some multi-packs?
I think we do one more bigger and
you want one more bigger? Let's do. Should we do the big boy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because now, let me know. Message in if you want bigger sizes or if you like this kind of size. Because obviously, Jewellery Maker and jewellery making products is a lot smaller, isn't it? Like your plies, your beads, things like that. But you do also have some big pieces that you might want to put away, and a lot of
the small stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm actually thinking more like you can organise with this and then put it in the big box.
We've asked our own. This one, Ross, is number 4. Yeah, number 4. No. Number 3. Sorry. It is food safe because the sheet says it.
There we go. I thought it would be.
There you go. That's where the symbols are. You see at the bottom there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've got them on the back there.
There you go. So this one is 47 by 30 by 17 centimetres. So it's 47 centimetres long by 30 centimetres, and the depth is 17 centimetres. So what's that? What's 47 centimetres in inches?
Don't ask me to do maths.
Food approved. It says it's BPA free, food approved, fully recyclable.
Grace Henry, Liam, contact from... Oh yes, they are food safe. Key points: UK made, stackable, reinforced base and corners. That is Grace, who is our supplier. Thank you, Grace. Now we best be good.
Yeah,
Everyone,
now we have to be
professionals
good.
now.
That's exactly
Stop eating quiche on the side.
It says, I'm not. Food approved, fully recyclable, modular, and made in the UK, which are really, really
And it is
important.
just down the road. It is about an hour away from us in Nuneaton.
I'm looking for boxes that will fit wire reels when they are stood upright.
We'll come to that in a minute. Who's that? Tina.
I think this is good for getting some of your smaller boxes and putting them together. Because if you're like me, I like to put things away and together so I can get it all back out at the same time. I know where it is. I don't like things to be some of it on the dining table, some of it in the upstairs bedroom, some of it in the utility. All together.
That is the thing. You could actually, like you say, you could actually end up putting more bits in this.
That's exactly
sort of
what I would
couldn't
do.
you?
And that, if you see, because it's modular, it fits perfectly. So you could stack. I know, right? You like that, Adam? Or you did like that? Does something, doesn't it? You know. So you can stack. You could put several projects, and this is, you know, keep everything.
And then that's like your big one where you can just take it all in one go upstairs.
Yeah, and I know my other half. would use it shoe boxes. You know,
yeah. So this is your 15 litre, which again is 47 centimetres by 30 centimetres. And then the depth is 17.
Today,
so this is the biggest one. So if you like the big ones, let me know, and we can literally. There's a massive array of things. You can go all the way up to. There you go. There's a 54 litre there. So 15 litres.
I reckon I could get in that.
Now, maybe we should try it. No, what? This one?
No, the 54 litre.
54 litres.
It actually goes up to 85.
I think I'll get in the 85 litre.
85.
Right, loads of people are already with it in their baskets. Now, there's not a massive quantity of this one.
Okay.
But, where are we starting with this one, Ross? $39.99.
Okay.
Which is a good price. I mean, remember, it's UK made, it's sturdy, it's reinforced.
You can see that because...
Food safe.
It's really...
Shall we try and stand on it?
Oh, I knew you were going to do that.
No.
I knew as soon as I said that. Yay!
Oh, okay.
That's not stomach. Why are you zooming in on the stomach?
Do you want?
There you go. You can stand on it.
You can stand on it. You've just seen that. Yeah.
On the desk? Oh no, because this granite might break.
But stand on the front, maybe. On the
Shall
front.
I?
Yeah, go on.
Just to prove it,
just how strong it is.
It is sturdy, and I'm not skinny. Ooh, nearly fell off.
There you go. That's how super strong it is. Right, we are not done at $39.99.
No, nowhere near.
That's actually really good.
Should we do another 30-second clock? Because we are going to go, again, all of these, when I say they're really affordable, they are so affordable.
Yeah.
To the point where we were just talking about it upstairs with a team, and they couldn't get over the sort of prices that we're doing. Because... They are ridiculous.
I'm thinking of all the things that because everybody's different. Alison, Pat, Karen, Susan, you're all thinking of different things. I'm thinking, because I've got kids, right, and I tell them to get the uniform ready the night before every single night. If I get 4 of these, I can say, put your shoes, your kit, everything ready.
That's so
then in the morning, it's just, and I can be peace of mind. Also, football kits.
Lego as well, things like that.
Yeah,
all
toys,
those sorts of toys,
all
not
the things
just
that create a mess.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Right, $39.99, not your price. I actually put on the sheet $19.99. We're not doing that either.
Ooh.
$12.99.
That's really
just straight
good.
down because we've got quite a lot. 12. This is when I say it's affordable.
Really good.
15 litres for $12.99.
I bet if you went to the bargain shop, there'd be more than that.
Yeah, definitely. And they'd be flimsy.
And they'd be rubbish. Yeah. This is made in the UK. It's food safe. It's fully recyclable, so it's thinking of the planet. 15 litres. This one. This is the largest we have in the show today, and it is 30 centimetres by 17. Are you sure? That looks bigger to me.
30 cent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
47.
Sorry,
47 is the length.
Yeah, 47 by 30 by 17. So it's 17 high, 47 long, and 30 width.
Do you know what we should say as well? That it's all with that 1p&p, $4.95. Could you imagine? So, when we ship these anywhere, whether that's postage or bringing them into our warehouse, we always call this dead air.
Yeah.
Because the amount of air and space, that actually costs us a lot of money to ship because it's a big item. And you're going to get them home for $4.95 still, even if you're shopped already.
Exactly. And I just think you're going to find... I know exactly what will happen, because I'm going to get a couple of these and I'm going to get them home and I'm going to start going, ooh...
I wish
I need another one, yeah.
I need to put that in there. I've got in my utility all of my cleaning products stacked up like this, but everywhere around the rest of the house I think I could do with doing that.
Yeah.
I don't have a lid on it, it's just
so you can just pop them out.
You know those places around your home which just get cluttery?
Yes.
There are certain spots around the house that just tend to attract clutter, whereas this is great, and some of the smaller ones are fabulous to be able to get all that out of sight.
Out of the way.
I've got one of those beds that you lift up.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I keep going to my... It's because that's the only place that I store stuff.
Yeah, probably.
Because you can't see it,
lift it up, and I've got some of these under my bed.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
And like I said, great for shoes, because if you're... I don't know if anyone else's house is like mine. There's so many shoes everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need all the shoes out all the time. Sometimes we put summer shoes away, winter shoes
away.
Packing these away. Christmas decorations.
Yeah, my Christmas decorations are currently in a plastic bag just thrown up in the loft.
Oh, that's...
So they're probably all broken.
Oh, that's not good.
But, do you know, a lot of our makers like to celebrate the different seasons with crafts. So, like, if you've made some lovely bits for Easter, and you've made some lovely bits for Valentine's, and you've made some lovely bits for bonfire night, you know, it's good to have good storage of especially the things that you've made, and also finished pieces. If you have them all out.
How many finished pieces do you have, Debbie?
Oh, good grief. They're in these boxes and they're stacked. So I've got like the really, I don't know how many litres it would be, but really, really big one, and that's full. And that's just from probably the last 6 months. Because we've got to keep them safe because we might need to use them again. Or what I tend to do with these, as I said earlier, that I've got all my polymer clay stuff, because I don't do polymer clay so much anymore, but it doesn't mean I want to put it away so I can't get it.
Yeah.
I've got all my resin in another one and they're stacked. And then I've got these little ones, like for my resin, I've got, you know, the little like clay cutters. So I put those in here, because if I just throw my clay cutters in there, I don't know. So I can get this out and go, oh, I have got a heart, I have got a star.
You can see it. Also, when you need to transport things, so I can't stand it if you've got one bag on your shoulder, one bag over here, and then you're carrying stuff in your hands. If you like go to jewellery fairs, or if you know, and you want to just arrive and pick up your boxes, you could get a couple of these all stacked together. Firstly, very professional, but secondly, it takes the stress out of you. Where did I pack that? Did I put that in that bag? No, I've left that one in the car. You know, instead of having a million bags and a million different things, just label everything, keep it nice and organised and nice and safe. And I just know you are going to find a million different ways to use them. I like watching things like, do you watch The Home Edit on Netflix? And
oh yes.
Did you watch
I like
Marie Kondo?
No, I haven't watched that one.
The magic joy of tidying.
No.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Yeah, Stacey Solomon. I like Stacey Solomon. Tap to tidy.
So Stacey Solomon is the UK equivalent of Marie Kondo. So Marie Kondo's she's Japanese, and she has this whole technique where you go through everything in your house, and you go through everything in your house, and you basically have to touch it and decide whether it brings you joy. And if it does, you keep it, and if it doesn't, you say, well, thanks very much, we've had a lovely time, and that's going to go to be donated or in the bin. By the time you've done the technique, everything that's in your
house
home
would be empty.
But the idea is everything in your you get rid of like 85% of your stuff, and then everything that you do have is joy bringing. And then she uses these things to, you know, put different things away and tidy things away.
I like that idea.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe I'll do that with my house.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, we're going to move on. But just one last thing on that. I actually think guest designers should have some of these and leave them in their car.
Yeah.
Because how much stuff do you just probably have in your boot that's just left in your boot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Gym kit, all sorts.
I think if you make to sell, as you said,
yeah,
when I used
very good idea.
You can stack that on a trolley just on top of each other.
It just makes it easy, takes the stress out. Mary says, white furs are made within 2 miles of my house, and I have used their products successfully for many years. Well, this is the thing, when you buy well, they will last.
Yeah, yeah,
really
and these will last. They're not going to just start breaking. Shall we do? Now, this is the one that has been on Jewellery Maker before. Okay. Now, I would say this is perfect for things like your findings, if you want to separate
gemstones.
your gemstones.
Strands.
This one is number 5, yeah.
So it's 0.3 litre set of 3. It is, measurement-wise, I'll get the measurement for you in just a moment's time. Again, food safe, fully recyclable, made in the UK, colour-coded, so you could use the colour coding. But I would, imagine how many strands people have, half a strand here and half a strand there. You can collect everything nicely in these. There's loads and loads of different ways you can use them for all sorts of different crafts. All your different, like you said, findings.
Yeah, I wonder if this might be the one that you could put your wire in, like that way. Have we got a reel of wire?
Which one? This
just
or
a
wire?
reel, just so we can see. So we can see how big the reel is. Oh, that might.
Do you mind if
you can remove them. Take them apart. Now, this is one that, and we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these when they last came to air on Jewellery Maker, which I think, when was it, Ross? It must have been a long time ago now. 2024 in April, was it? Oh, January. So it's been a year.
Oh, there you go.
It's been over a year, yeah. Over a year since we managed to bring these back.
Okay, so
I want to see height-wise and stuff. Right, so that would be. Hold on. That would be too high. They don't usually have that on it. Have you got one that hasn't got the... That's it, thank you. So no, these would be slightly too small for this. But you know, the threading packs that we have, the little threading packs, these would go amazingly in here. And for things like findings, so that you put all of your sterling silver, like in little bags in there, and then you put all your base metal.
These are your findings packs, isn't it? Well, kind of, but it's not.
That will fit in. So your elastic, you know, your bigger reels, that's a bigger one that we did, but something like your beading elastic or your tiger tail thread, whatever, could go in there. You know, so you could have your needles, your beading needles in there, couldn't you? Like I put mine in a little drawer drawer. But, you know, different size beading needles, different size wildfire or fireline thread would go in there.
And I honestly, gemstones, I put so many of your strands.
Yeah, once you've chopped them.
Yeah, because you don't want to lose. You don't want to lose.
See,
them.
I would definitely have some for gemstones, but I'd also have some for, like, I'd have one as your head pins, one of your jump rings, one for your spacers, all that sort of stuff.
And look, it goes without saying, snacks. I mean, handbag snacks.
Yeah. Oh, you can have nuts in that.
Yeah. You could have smaller slices of bacon in that one. You could cut them in half and put them in.
Like, literally, so many snacks.
Liam's giving me a funny look.
What is this bacon obsession?
I don't know. You could. Slices of cheese, Liam.
Yeah. Pineapple.
Are these food safe?
Fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, little bits of fruit.
Yeah.
If you've got children and you send them in
definitely like little
lunch
lunchbox
boxes. Yeah, they're great. You can do your own, you know, like you have to pay for the Lunchable type thing.
Oh, yeah.
Just to cut some ham,
Yeah.
some cheese.
There's nothing like having a soggy sandwich after you've had your, I don't know, your bananas touched it or something.
No,
so
no. That's
at least you can...
Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about bacon, but he can talk about soggy sandwiches and bananas.
Right, should we just go straight down to the price that this was when it first launched? And remember, we launched this over a year ago, so with inflation and everything that's happened, it's very obvious what's going on in the world. Do you know what I mean?
Well. I mean.
And yet we're still doing them for $4.99, which is when we launched them a year ago. Well, over a year ago.
I reckon you could stand on there as well.
Well, you get all these for three for
$4.99. All three of them.
That's so good.
3 for £5. Absolutely.
It is less than £2 each. What does that make it? It makes it £1 something.
66.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely brilliant. That is fantastic value. And again, smaller projects. You know, if you're doing earrings. Oh my gosh, Stacey from
Do you
Essex.
think that's real? Do you think that's Stacey Solomon?
Is that Stacey Solomon? It could be. She likes it. She likes an organisation.
Yeah.
Susan, Ruth. Also, think about people that you know, friends and family. I know my mum would use these in loads of different ways. And my stepdaughter, she's just getting into like nails.
Little nail stickers.
I tell you what, she's an half a messy pup. I mean, it's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. But if you know, actually, for teens and just great ways to keep everything organised.
Yeah.
I like the way you've got the colours as well. So if you are doing your findings, you can kind of colour code things then, can't you?
So, I only ever put my silver in
the orange. And you don't have to mess about with labels and things.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. 3 for £5 today. And they fit inside of, so they're all modular.
Yeah, they would fit into here. So wait,
we had the longer one.
Should we have this one?
Yeah.
You fit in that, wouldn't you? Oh, yes, please.
Oh, imagine how many of those you'd get in there. That's so cool.
So you can fit them and stack them.
You could have at least, well, how many is that? So
4. So you get
4. So 8 times 2.
16.
You'd actually fit 3 lots in.
Yeah.
So what's that? 8 times 3?
Yes. 24.
24 boxes you can get in there.
Which is brilliant.
You can have 24. Oh, if you're having a little party, you can have 24 boxes of nuts. If you wanted. Or what's the Bombay mix? If you want Bombay mix, you can have their names on.
Wasabi peas.
Wasabi peas. I love wasabi peas. Start with your bacon.
It's a brilliant price. 3 for £5
bacon
as well. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? I made vegetarian pigs in blankets for Christmas. So lovely.
Oh, nice.
Make sure you check it out. There's loads of you coming through.
Yeah.
3 for £5. Suzanne, Carol. Do you know the bigger one? There was more people. I would have thought this would have been the most popular.
Do you know what, Amy? Especially with how... So when we first launched this, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and it didn't stay in stock. And that was a year and a half ago, and we're still at the same price as that was as a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Or a year and a bit
really,
ago.
really helpful for keeping all your gemstones, all of your findings, some of your smaller tools. I know, we did some quilling yesterday, and there was like little pots of pasting.
Yeah.
You just want to keep everything together.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant for your
quilling would be great.
Absolutely.
Shall we do you want to do the set of 12, Rossi boy?
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now these are 0.2, so they're slightly smaller than the 0.3s, but you actually get 12 of them.
That's fab.
The little diddy ones, look at them.
Messages good if you've got any ideas of what we can use these for. So these is a set of 12. So
I love
handy.
the colours on them as well.
Seed beads. You know when you get
seed beads, yes.
These would be amazing
Yeah.
for seed beads, and you could change your sizes. So you like little 15Os and the 11Os, 8Os. You can just put different sizes and different colours. Oh, I love these. These are my favourite. Oh, these are my favourite.
Yeah, these are great, and these are brand new to Jewellery Maker.
I love them.
They're
I absolutely
cool.
love them.
So
they're
they're
just also
0.2.
really lovely to look at aesthetically.
Cute, aren't they?
If you could imagine like a pile of mess, and then everything organised, whether it's finished projects, whether it's keeping your jewellery
Or do you know what?
nice and organised.
Oh, look, the 19th of April, that's been. Oh, I tell you what, upstairs are going to hate me. But, oh, yeah, nice.
Oh,
well, you could put loads in there.
Yeah, but you can get, if you've got a little tube, the little tubes will go in.
Oh, those would actually
That's
just
what
fit
I
in,
mean.
wouldn't they?
You could stack the little...
Oh,
No,
they'll get that way.
yeah.
Then. Yeah, so you can have them like that.
Yeah.
See, I would just... You could... You know when you've got, like, bits like this left? Oh, no, a bit more like that, isn't it, when you've just got bits?
Yeah, yeah.
You could start making a little mix,
So
couldn't you?
instead of having like 15...
Oh,
That's so satisfying, that is.
yeah. Oh,
You like making a little bit of mayhem in there, don't you, Liam?
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is how I live my life.
Just mixing them up so you get
You can make your own bead scoops, and that's... You've still got loads of space. And then you could just close it and you can have a right good old
So
mix
instead
up.
of having loads and loads of half seed bead tubes,
Oh, yes, please.
then look, you've just taken 5 of those and it's not even half filled it.
I think
really
as well,
good.
for your half strands, and if sometimes you've got 2 left on this strand, 1 left on this strand, you can do it by colour.
Have we got any head pins and stuff? Because that would be good to see if they would fit in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
yes.
happens to fit.
What's in that?
See, look, we've got a storage there. Fabulous.
I mean, there you go. You
And
could put
your
them in one.
spacer beads,
Yeah.
spacer beads, your connectors, if you've got any fancy bead caps, shepherd's hooks, posts, silver beads, gold beads, rose beads, different sizes, loads.
I think these are a must because just definitely for jewellery making. There's so many different things that you could put in them, isn't there?
And like I said, you
love
finish
that.
jewellery. Sometimes some of our bigger pieces won't fit in a traditional jewellery box, but we don't want to just have them lying out in places, or you can put your finished projects in.
Now, you're going to get 12, they're 0.2, $19.99.
Really?
$19.99, so what's that make it a box? 12 boxes.
£1.20 something.
Really? That's very good.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's £1 something. No. 2. Oh. They're all just hugging each other in there. Just
Everyone's having a party.
give it a second.
Right, 19. £1.66.
£1.66 a box, those. Yeah, thanks, Ross. That was great. Yeah. Oof.
£1.66 box. Bargain. Absolute bargain.
Should we have a 30-second clock? Because we're not done.
Ooh!
That is not the price.
Oh, brilliant. I'm going to have to get these.
We might need another 30 seconds after that to try and figure out what it is per box.
Right, get on the telephone line now.
No, we know we haven't listened to a word.
Shipping price all day long. Lauren, our floor manager, she's just finished and she's going over to
Hobby Maker.
She is, so it was her last day today. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were just saying goodbye to Lauren.
Yeah, they were saying goodbye. Yeah.
And Lauren, it's been so lovely.
I know. I'm going to miss her.
I'm going to miss her.
So they were £1.66 a box. Now, we don't know what they're going to be a box because Ross is going to sort it out in a minute, but $14.99. So what's that a box now, Ross?
Kind of by 12.
Yeah,
yes,
they are
the
food safe. £1.25 a box.
You pay more for your nuts that go in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very true.
That is a very good value for money, that is.
Also, it says there on the box there, like little nuts and bolts and little tools
great
for the
garage or the
shed,
shed, aren't
for
they?
the garage.
Nuts and bolts, or you could go craft.
Yeah, buttons.
Whoa.
Love it.
Or you could, or nuts and bolts. All your little bits and bobs, basically.
And you know when you have the Nymo thread, it's like the little cotton thread you do, you see beading the different colours. It looks like a cotton thread. You can put those in. And that would just, things like, again, needles, beading needles, little things that you don't want to lose, little bobbins, little kumihimo.
Can we put that bit of brie in here?
I can't hear what's being said.
Should we put that brie in?
No, I'm eating that in a minute.
No, if I can't put
There's some
bacon
brie
in,
over
you
there.
can't put brie in, stop it. We have to eat the brie.
$14.99. That's it's a very good price. I mean, that
you
is.
You could get a little square of quiche in that, though.
You could put crisps in that.
Right, $14.99. Loads and loads of you coming in to get it. That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
It is a very good price.
Listen, there's a reason we're only live for 5 hours, and it's because everything falls apart. I actually think I'm the most contained, Liam. This is your first hour.
See, I can't hear what they're saying because they've got my talk.
He said it's a brilliant price.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
$14.99. You've got to check out your baskets. Jacqueline's brought 2, so Jacqueline's got 24 boxes.
24
for £30.
That's really cool, isn't it? And you can stack those on top,
yeah.
can't you?
Oh yeah. Could you imagine, like?
It's like if you put it against the wall there, you've got your own little sign of storage
Do you know what?
area.
I'll be honest, right? Of course, you don't want to go stacking them too high, but because of how deep the stack is, it is quite stable, you know.
Yeah, really stable. You could keep on going. Yeah, look. With a little shake. But they are really well made.
Yeah.
You can tell how well made they are. And
They
that
are.
reinforcement on the corners.
Yeah.
Isn't it annoying when you buy... Because I've bought from the shop where everything used to be £1. It's not anymore.
Yeah.
And it just breaks. It just cracks and it doesn't hold... You know, it just doesn't last. So
Yeah, like if you're carrying, especially the big ones, and you accidentally hit your wall, and the next minute the whole thing falls out.
Exactly, or it just bows at the side,
Yeah.
or where it's really nice and strong and sturdy and definitely reinforced. Loads of you taking advantage, and I mean, I don't think anybody would disagree that that's a bad price.
How long did that take you to think of that?
Sorry, I had to. I've got lots of cheese-related puns, but we won't get in there because Deb's and I spend more time talking about cheese than we do jewellery.
That's the trouble.
That was unbelievable. What did you say? Unbelievable. What?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Brie.
Shall we move on?
Yes.
They're very good. $14.99. Lots of people with it in their baskets. Oh,
Liam.
sorry.
It's a good job they're well made, isn't it?
Should we do this one? 2.3 litre.
Yes. Yeah.
Now this one's quite good for your reels of wire. Now it wouldn't fit in. It wouldn't fit in that way, but it would fit in this way. So you're going to get 4 reels in that, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you did it that way.
Yeah. And can you get some next to them, or would they?
Was that close? Yeah, that's going to close, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you get
get
4 there,
high.
and then what else? No, this one, Ross, is number 4. Oh, who's put this? Was this you?
It wasn't me. No. Nothing to do with me.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
You could
so
fit.
you've got 2 wide, 4 high.
So you could fit that there. I wonder how much more we can fit
So
on
you
the other
get
side.
8 of those, and then
You do that. Can you do that?
Ooh. Oh, but you could put it
you could
diagonal. You could have one like that if you wanted.
Or you put your thread. I mean, your needles.
Yeah, you put your needles there, couldn't you? Or your pens, something
Or
like
your
that.
exactly.
Or your pliers.
Or your pliers.
Yeah, there you go. Whatever you want. It is a box, isn't it? Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Put what you want in the box.
Liam's lost the plot.
Are you sure they haven't got Prosecco upstairs?
And what?
Is that too
Are you
much
sure they
cheese
haven't
that's
got
done that?
Prosecco? Because
I do have a bottle of aviation gin on my desk.
Have you been hitting
Other
that?
gins available.
Why?
Because I got bought a bottle of gin.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Right then, let's
I'm
do
not doing
prices.
shots, honest.
Let's
Right, shall we talk about prices?
I don't believe him, do you?
Right, $9.99 is what we should be on this. So this is a 2.3 litre, 26 by 19 by 7.5 centimetres. So 26 centimetres by 19, and the depth is 7.5.
Yes, perfect.
Should we just do half price, Ross? $4.99. We can't do that. All right, $6.99. No, we'll do $4.99. Now we've
Do
said
you know
it.
what? I'm not being funny. I've spent more on my kids' lunch boxes, and that's just brilliant,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And actually, some of those would probably fit in this one, right?
Yeah, well, they're
So-
modules, so they would.
You could actually, there you go. There's your lunch box. You could have your sandwich there. You put your sandwich there.
Yeah.
Your banana there.
Yeah.
Your nuts and your pineapple there.
Exactly.
Or your apple slices.
Yeah, or anything, literally.
Is that all you eat? Sandwiches and bananas?
I'll be honest, I don't eat bananas because I don't like fruit. I ate fruit.
You don't eat any fruit?
I don't eat any
How
fruit.
about pineapple?
$4.99. Oh no, I won't eat pineapple.
You need a vitamin.
I never used to eat veg.
How about an apple?
No. It's the textures. If I bite into it, oh.
No, not a single fruit?
Not a single fruit.
Oh my god. Right, $4.99.
Half price.
That's brilliant. Honestly, that is such and that is definitely one that you're going to want to do stackable.
Yeah,
definitely.
You know, projects.
I would multi-buy those ones for definite.
And the thing is, we invest in our gemstones and we buy our projects, and actually having the storage to put them all in together makes it nice and enjoyable. Again, makes it very transportable if you want to take your project with you. Absolutely amazing.
They're in my ear asking me how I used to eat peas. I'll tell you how I used to eat peas. Right, I never used to like veg.
Is this a story that they like, that they know?
Well, yeah, because they have long memories. Yeah, they have long memories. Basically, I used to not eat any veg.
Right.
Now I do eat veg because, you know, I've grown up.
You have to live, yeah.
Yeah, but to get a bit of greenery, I used to eat peas.
Right.
But I didn't like the texture, so I just swallow them whole.
Did you really?
For about 7 years, I just swallow them whole on a spoon. At least I'm getting the vitamins, right?
Didn't you they get stuck in your throat?
Would you do one pea at a time?
No. You just a mouthful of just.
Right, let's move. Right.
Everybody thinks I'm normal. I am very not normal.
So far this hour is how
I didn't think you were normal. It's right.
Right, at $4.99, that is, and genuinely, if you go into your supermarkets and you know you can get your food your food containers, they're really expensive, and that's just absolutely brilliant.
And don't forget, they're all what do you call it? Waterproof. So once they're in, no water's going to get into them. So if you're putting stuff away and you're putting it in like a shed,
garage,
exactly.
loft,
a loft,
it's going to keep it safe.
It's going to keep it safe, and it'll just get dusty on the top. That's it. Everything inside's going to be
and it's going to last years and years and years and years. And it's nice, and again, nice and secure. It's really, really well made, so it's not going to crack. It's not going to break. You can stack them up nicely. Elaine, what time are Karen and Alison coming on, please?
Elaine, are you not enjoying this trio? What was wrong with the pea chat that you didn't like, Elaine?
I'm sorry, Elaine.
She probably just wants to know.
Yeah, but they are coming up at 3:30.
3:30, darling. So don't you worry. Another message that's come in. Liam, this is hilarious.
Thank you. I mean,
Patsy, well, you know,
it's just one of those.
You got to do what you got to do
to get the vitamins.
Yeah,
that's absolutely hilarious. In fact, the fact that you've admitted that, like, you're going to go home and think, was that the right thing to...
Oh, I really don't care.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've got no shame. I also used to eat broccoli, but I just chopped the very top bit off and eat that.
What, the tree side?
Yeah, the tree side.
Lots of people do.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, I love broccoli.
So do
I love
broccoli.
I
don't eat the stalk. Ooh.
No, what about tender stem, the long ones?
Oh, I've started eating that now, yeah.
I love
what
that.
about sweet corn?
Yeah.
No, that didn't sound.
It's just a bit
like
rubbish, though, isn't it, sweet corn?
No.
I just love broccoli. I'd have broccoli with everything.
I like peas.
I think we're hungry. Right then, let's have a look.
Shall we do the last one?
The last.
Now, the last one, I've saved the best till last because not only are you getting. So this is. Yeah, shall we do it as a star buy and then I'll show you what you're going to get?
Yeah. Right, don't look, everybody close your eyes. We're going to do a star bright with what's in.
You're going to do a what? A star brie?
We're going to do
a star
buy. What in the world could be in Liam's box? We're having too much fun for the birthday, aren't we?
Not only are you getting a 5.5 litre box in this, right?
Yeah.
You're also going to get...
Oh, I see.
You're going to get a 2.3 litre, which is this one.
Oh, these are so useful.
So that's your 2.3 litre, which we've just done. Then you're going to get a 0.8 litre,
which is the first one.
And then you're going to get
bigger.
And then you're going to get two 0.2 litres. Mm. So in total, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says on it 5 pieces.
Okay.
Five boxes, all within one.
You'd never think that they would all condense down to go in there,
no.
would you? It just shows
actually,
how much
you know how it came. Oh, sorry. You know how it just came out because like that one was inside that one. I wonder if you could fit it all in. Oh no, so that one would have to go in there. But still,
yeah, it's still a lot.
Just
you
to
could
have
do
that,
those,
and then you can have that separately, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. There's an infinite way. There's an infinite different ways that you can do that.
So, 5.5 litre, a 2.3, a 0.8 and two 0.2s.
If you weren't confused before, you are now.
And don't forget, there's an infinite way. Now, right, we need to see people there because we've got a big quantity of this one. It's actually one of our biggest quantities of the afternoon. Now, think about all the stuff that you could put in these. So, how many people have got it in baskets? Well, Janet's already checked out, Rachel's there, June's there, Tiffany's there, Irene's there, Tony's there.
So you get five boxes, 5.5 litres. So you've got the big one. I would say this is bigger than a shoebox, isn't it? It's big. Then you've got the kind of lunchbox size.
Yeah.
Then you've got the two of the smaller sizes.
Your snacky size.
Yeah, and then this is, I'd say, like a Petticoat size.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All for one amazing price. Now, John from Essex is there, Susan's there, Jenny's there, Rachel's there.
Best hour of the birthday so far. I can't stop laughing. You've really cheered me up on a sad day. I'm at the point now where I'm laughing. I don't know what I'm laughing at. I'm giggling away.
That's the reason why we're here, Jenny, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to have a bit of fun.
We want to cheer you up. Somebody else has messaged in, are the food safe? Yes. They are food safe.
Right, can I just put it out there? Is everybody having a joke with us today?
They are food safe. They are food safe.
Earlier.
Also, you could use them. You know, we did the mould zone earlier.
I can't do that. Yeah, I've gone now. You've lost me. You're not going to get any sense out of me.
But are they food safe?
No, but are they food safe?
The moulds were food safe and these are food safe.
If you want to know if they're food safe, message in.
I'm going by.
We'll let you know. Right, so you're going to get all 5 boxes. Loads of people there. But shall we do a minute clock before we do anything on price? Because honestly, this is, I think, the best deal of this hour.
Wow, this is going to be. This is the one I'm going to get. I think I'm going to get definitely the second one.
I like
really
the one
good.
with the 12.
Yeah, and these are going to be really, really helpful.
See, I think I want a 15 litre and I want the 5-piece.
Yeah, that might be good. The 15 litre and then one of it. Because you know what? It's 1p&p. The prices are so good. And like I said, when you get them home, you will find so many ways to use them. You'll think, I should have got more of those.
Yeah. And what I would say is, whilst these are a UK brand and they are based only about an hour away from us, we have taken a lot of their stock of some of these ones. So this item, this is all the stock we could get.
So do I.
So they will get it back for definite, but they've got to make them first. So it could be a month, it could be 2 months, it could be 3 months before we see them again. So if you like them, I would say multi-buy now, like Suzanne's just brought 2 lots. Because it could be a month, it could be 2 months, it could be 3 months.
Loads of you coming in, lots of multi-buying. We are going to bring to you the very best price. Super sturdy, super well made. They are like, if you're talking of quality, you'll find it hard. I can imagine, you know, the adverts you see at like 3 in the morning when they're like hammers and stuff like that. They're so sturdy. It's going to be quite tricky, I think, to actually.
Yeah, definitely, because they are reinforced all on the corners and stuff. Now, we're going to start at this price.
Okay.
Because for the lot, 5 of them, $24.99.
Really?
Is our starting price. So we need more people there.
$24.99, did you say?
$24.99.
So that's a £5 box.
So £5 a box. So well, let's work it out. So what did we? What did we do the? Well, we haven't actually done that one.
Yeah,
so what did we do this one for? That one.
The 2.3.
The 2.3. That was a £5 on its own. So yeah, £5 on its own. That should definitely be a £5 on its own.
This is
Let's say so. That's £10.
0.8 litres.
Then you've got probably £15 in that, and then there's 2 small ones.
Yeah, that's
Which
good.
actually, so you're getting them for free,
That's
and
good.
that's what you're paying for right now.
Yeah.
And you're getting those 2 for free.
And we're not done.
No, nowhere near. But we need to see more people there, and we are going to do another minute clock.
Okay.
Because this is huge.
And this is the last one that we have.
This is the last, the last item we've
So
got
I
today.
would recommend have a little look over some of the other items of stock, so you could check them out. And I would definitely grab your set of 5 because the other sets that we've done have all been the same sizes, whereas this is the assorted. This has got everything that you need.
This is almost like a try it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try the storage and see how much you love
If
it
you like the
and why
brands,
you love it.
yeah, if you want to come back to it. And you can spend a lot of money on these sorts of things. you know, especially when you talk about some of the branded products and some of the more expensive ones.
Oh, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I'm gonna name drop now. Deflecto.
Yeah.
That's a brand that we have on all the channels, but that is expensive for just small boxes, which is great quality. Don't get me wrong. But then you don't want to be buying hundreds of them, whereas these ones you can.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to think about, okay, I've only got one, where can I use it? You're going to get 5 in this, or 10 if you get them twice. Amazing, but I think $24.99 is really good.
So not $24.99. So already you're getting these 2 for free, right? We've said that this box is a £5, yeah?
Yeah. So that's a £5, and that's a £5, and that's 15, you reckon?
Yeah. So how about we give you that for free? £20, $19.99. So actually, all you're paying for is these 2.
Amazing.
And then you're getting that for free, that for free, and that for free.
I'm in. 2 of those, please, in my order. Yeah. Loads of you coming through now to get it. And I love that they mix and match. I love that they're all the same. You know, so, especially when you can stack them up on your desks. You know, this can be for office spaces. This could be for craft spaces. This could be for kids' toys, and nicks and knacks and little bits and bobs that you don't want to lose. Makeup bits, jewellery bits, finished projects, halfway through projects. Absolutely, the possibilities are endless, but what is important at this is that this is about quality, and all of them lockable, sealable, and so they're not going to spill out.
Yeah, that's everything when you've got little craft components, because by their very nature they're usually small, and when they go on the floor, it's that oh no moment.
What was that, Ross? Do you want to just say if they're food safe?
They are food safe.
They are food safe.
They are food safe. They are food safe. They are recyclable. They are made in the UK.
And they're watertight as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Caroline and Alison are coming up at 3:30, so don't you worry, they are around the corner. At $19.99, that is essentially
Liam's coming off in 3 minutes.
Boxes, and you're getting 3 for free, which is just amazing value. And there's loads and loads of there checking out. Loving our birthday deals. I can't believe it's the last day of birthday.
So Susan's got 2. Oh, it's Susan and Suzanne's got 2, and Carol's got 2. Jenny's got 4. Linda's got 1. Pauline's got 1. Susan's got 1. Janet's got 1. And do you know what the best thing is? Is I'm coming off in 3 minutes, but we've got another 1 minute clock.
Oh,
because we're not done. When I said this is going to be the best price, and you should have multi-buy now because it might not be back for another month or 2, that's because we're not done at $19.99.
This is about, so at the moment we're doing basically the price of this box £15 and this box for £5. So that's with this one for free and these 2 for free, and we're about to crash again. This is amazing value. This is really a good little taster to get the quality and see this as you get it home. They are about to disappear. You've got 30 seconds. £5 for this box, £15 for this box, and these 3 are free at this price. Grab yours today for our birthday, because we're actually going to go incredibly low. I thought 19 was brilliant.
I mean $24.99 was a good price, because already you was getting what, the 2 little boxes for free,
and this one for free. Oh, 24, those
24. But then $19.99 was exceptional because you're getting those for free. And just paying for them.
£5 for that, £15 for that. Absolutely brilliant. Right, loads of you on the telephone line.
How about now? So you're going to get those for free, that for free, and a little bit of money off that. Well, technically, because that is probably a couple of, like $3.99 or something, right? So $14.99.
So you're basically getting this discounted,
that,
and the rest for free. So that's like getting this one discounted, and then this one for free, this one for free, this one for free, and this one for free. Yay!
That is
Happy
ludicrous.
birthday! Happy
We all get
birthday!
boxes.
I love that's a great deal. That is a fantastic.
I've just thought of another thing. You know, I don't know why my mind's gone here, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Careful.
I'm scared.
You know if you go camping or you've got a caravan, put your boxers and pants in them.
Travelling. You go travelling. Or if you've got a little caravan or somewhere you visit, a little Airbnb that you go to. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Or if you know barbecue stuff as well for outside. I haven't got anywhere to store my barbecue stuff outside. So I can have my little plates in there.
This afternoon, even at home right now, you can probably look around and think, oh, I could use one for that, I could use one for that, I could use one for that. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Put your barbecue tongs.
And especially when you've got kids' toys, you know, the little bits that just get on your nerves because they have nowhere to live. Absolutely brilliant. Jacqueline, Maker, Sean, loads of you coming in for this now. It's pretty much this one for a discount, and that for free, that for free, and those for free.
That is silly price for 5 boxes. 5 boxes.
5 boxes for £15, £3